This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring them back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot. Once again.
Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Jacob Nelson in the house. Watch out. Extreme scooter rider. If you guys haven't heard already. Whoa, easy pops, man. Don't be caught slipping. Cat-like reflexes over there. Gmo almost had my rider down for a second. We'll buff right out. 600 mixed open. Here we go. 12 is the moto on track, as we won't start the pro show until later on this evening as we head down that first straightaway. Odin Guthrie on that top spot, keeping things going on down that second straightaway. Going to ramp it up in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Got it locked in, looking for one rider moving on. Got your National Age Group number 7 bike out front. Guthrie running the show down the 3 straightaway. Spears picking it up on that 2 spot. 219 bike back on the 3 as they go down. It got to be Russell. Oh, 1 cent. Penny Lakeberg back up there. Went down in that first turn. She's back up. She's a tough one. She knows how to get it done. We'll bring this one back home out of that last turn we go. Still your NAG 7 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. Odin Guthrie going to bring this one back through and get it done out of moto number 12. 13's your moto on deck. Stice, Schroeder, Herrera, Shepard, Salemi, Evans, and Holiday. Got to be Sour Patch taking this one for a hard drive down into turn number 1. She'll kick things into high gear on the 7-8 mixed open. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Wild Chili local. She'll bring it down the 2 straightaway. Herrera, Shepard, Evans, Holiday, Schroeder, Stice working it out. Coming down the 2 straight in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Still got this one locked up on that top spot. It's going to be that world number 3, Sour Patch. Salemi coming down the 3rd straightaway. Little MJ, got to be Holiday. Factory Mimi and Pops coming down the 3 straight. She's got this one locked in. Rocket Ryland Schroeder working on the 3. 13's your moto out of that last turn they go. Coming back through. Still got that top spot locked in with Salemi coming down the last straightaway. Sour Patch back to the line. Little MJ, Holiday for the 2. International Age Group number 2 by Schroeder will round out that top 3 and get it locked in straight to a main event out of Moto 13. 14's your moto into that second turn. All right, bad news out of moto number 13. The National Age Group number 2 rider in the 3 spot. Schroeder was moved to last place for actions on the first straightaway. Coming back through, your rider will be Evans that transfers out on that one. Coming back through, Noyola gets it done on that top spot. Back to the line, Spanel. And Anderson will get it done once again out of Moto 13. Schroeder was moved to last place for actions out of the gate. You got to watch that 30-foot line. They got you on the radar already over there. Captain Ron's in the house. He doesn't let too much slip by, so make sure you head back for round number 2. Ryland Schroeder. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for them as they come back around. Asher Harwick, head to the sign-up window immediately. Get your transponder dialed in for the day. You have to have a transponder today, Asher Harwick, so make sure you get over there to the sign-up window immediately. Get your transponder dialed in or you will not get scored throughout your weekend. 11-12 mixed open out of the gate. Let's see what we got going on. Baker, Adloff, Bishop, Kopetsky, Dune, and Nelson. Downtown we go. Looking for a hot lap out of this one. Taking 2 riders straight to a main event. Pretty good charge out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the lead on this one? Factory Scented LSG got Kopetsky picking it up on that 2 spot. National Age Group number 11 bike, Adloff on the top spot. Out of Clinton, Illinois, driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rock and roll time down that long 3 straightaway. This one's definitely a game changer. If you miss one of these marks on the way down that 3 straightaway, it could cost you a spot real quick as we come back through. Adloff. Kopetsky still getting it done 1-2. Cherry Bomb, she's going to try and ramp things up out of that last turn. Trying to get a little extra pull going on with this one coming back down the last straightaway. Let's see what happens back to the stripe. We're going to go with that National Age Group number 9. Will hold on to it. Adloff, Kopetsky, 1-2. Out of Moto 15, 16 Shimoto on deck. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend. Get on over there to USA Racewear. Get some of those going on. Wilson, Gaylor, Mead, Hart headed down the first straightaway. 13-14 mixed open on track. Oh, Mohakian looking for that top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the fly guy, Hart. Crank Lab colors getting things going on down the 2 straight. Got company coming, though, into that second turn. The Terminator, Wilson. Wilson trying to roll it on in now that second turn. Oh, puts the block on that one going back through. 38 bike off track right there. A Hart, the fly guy. He'll have to get back in the mix as we come down the last straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Wilson trying to hold on to this one as they come back through. The boss, Gaylor. Gaylor going to try to ramp it up on the way down the last straightaway. Does she got the horsepower to get it done? Wilson will drive this one down the last straight. Got it locked in. Back to the stripe. Nag 9 out of Moto 16. 17 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway we go. Blue, Andrews. Got to be Cyrus on the top spot. Down the third straight. Got a little action going on for that 2 spot. Dr. Blue trying to get it done. Race Inc. Blue Inks, Blue Bikes coming for home. It's all Cyrus on the top spot. She's got the ace locked in. Driving it down the last straightaway. Hitting the marks nice and smooth. Got it locked in on the 2. It's going to be Dr. Blue back to the line. We'll go G-Money Andrews. Out of Moto number 17. 18's your Moto now. Salerno, Sandoval, Antonio, King, Dixon, Novi, Kanashigi. Factory LSG sending on the 1-2 right now. Down the third straight, drive for home. Nag 5, Nag 14, get it done top spots. They come down that 3 straightaway. King getting it going on with Novi. 1 and 2 down the third straight they go. Into that last turn. Little Chino. Got to be Antonio. Bring this one back around. Out of Yuma, Arizona. Slides in for that 3 spot. Gold Cup 3 makes it happen right there. Back to the stripe. Nag 5, Nag 14 on the top spot. Novi. King 1-2. Antonio picks up your 3 out of Moto number 18. 19 Shimoto. Wooten, Schumann, Despopoulos, Tremillo, Schroeder, Pope, Kent. World champ on the top spot. In the backyard national for him. Showtime, Despopoulos running back through on the T-shirt this weekend. Make sure you get his autograph. Coming down the last straightaway, 15 bike. Pope will run it back around with the Nag 1 of Schumann. Laser Show will slip into the game right there out of Moto number 19. Moto number 20 down the third straight. Perkins, Lager, Martinez, Kiefer, Gap, Turner, Noyola. Running the show into that last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC ramping things up on the way back through. Last straightaway. Got to be Perkins on the top spot. Back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola. He'll get it picked up and locked in right there with the 1 bike. Nazino the Shark, Martinez will pick it up for the 3 out in Moto 20, 21. Rivera, Nelson, Kopetsky, Herrera, Theron, Hart, and Nelson. Coming back through last turn, looking for that top spot. Who's got this one locked in, coming back around? 6 bike will get it done. Leo Theron back to the stripe, national number 67. And the 13 bike, Hart, will round out your top 3 with Rivera. '22's your moto out of the last straightaway. Gaylor, Alexander, Colley 6, Bray even, Deach coming down the line. Last straightaway, 21 bike gets it done out front with the Nag 13. How about even and Colley go 1 and 2. Back through Moto number 22, 23's your moto, driving it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody hitting the marks right now down that 3 straight. Going to be the 1, the e-bike. Nelson picking it up on that 2 spot. Happy late birthday, Brody Nelson. Turned 15 yesterday. Moved up into a new class as we come back through. Last straightaway. Got this one locked in with the 1 bike out front. Chasing Gage Hill with a big run down the line. Last straightaway with Nelson for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 23, 24's your moto now. Hoffman, Sneed, Knobs. Pump track Bob getting it done. He's bringing this one down the 3 straightaway. McCabe looking for a 2 spot. 24's your moto out of that last turn. Got room for 2 to go. Straight to a main event. 1720's on course. It's all A-B back to the line. We're going to go with the 4 bike in tow. We'll get it going on. McCabe, Bob, 1-2, out of moto 24. 25's your moto down the second straightaway. 8 and under ladies cruisers, little ladies on the big wheels. Holiday, Salmon, Edmonds, Leaper, McClure. In and out of that second turn, third straight we go. 7 bike, Crazy Lake, Salmon on the top spot. Minnesota, Crown Apparel coming down the third straightaway. Got to be Leaper picking it up on that 2 spot. Running, rocking, and rolling this one down the third straightaway. Sam and Leaper still 1-2, coming back around. Holiday, Edmonds, and McClure working this one out on the way back through. Last straight action, still coming back down to it. Still got Crown Apparel on the top spot. Acme rider for the 2. Sam and Leaper. 1-2 out of moto 25. 26 your moto Vescuso, Dotson, Wallace, Hegberg, Moralato, Elton, Shepard. Yeah. Huh? He had that. He was the one out front. World one, I guess. Another one coming my way. Larson, Go Malicki, Forbes, Fessler, Scoops out on the top spot, running the show. Factory Supercross BMX coming down that last straightaway. Got the old W1 out front, running the show. Back to the line. We'll give Go Malicki a shout out back home. Mark and Gage, I know they're out there working, doing something. Gage, you should be doing workouts. That's what you should be doing. Ashley getting things done out front. Diamond Lil on the top spot. Marshall, Alexander, Hansen, Cole, Mead, Myers working this one. Diamond Lil going to bring it back through last straightaway. World 3, Hyper Bicycles. Got this one locked and loaded back to us. Going to go Myers. Myers will pick it up for the 2. And your Gold Cup 1, Camden Cole slides in for that 3 spot. Out of moto number 28, 29 is your moto now. White, right, Cheryl, Foster. Down the third straightaway, got to be Cheryl looking for a front line run, driving this one out of that last straight. She's got the marks locked in on the way back through. National number 77 bike. Gets it done right back to the line. That's the way to go. Premier National colors. We'll give Catherine Schutz a little shout out. Premier, I know she's probably tuned in out there in Texas. Herrera, Flynn, Merritt, Gaylor, Cifuentes, and Aiken coming down the 3 straightaway. 36-40 Lady Cruisers keeping things moving on. Got to be Mia Flynn on the top spot. Albie Sinnott, box colors out of that last turn. She'll run the show back down the line last straightaway. Got the lock on the 2 spot. We'll see what goes on right there with the 8 bike. Gaylor, Flynn, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of moto 30, 31 your moto. Boydston, Harwick, Latimer, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot going down the 3 straightaway. Hang time, and Latimer on the front line run. Oh, the MOBA, Harwick. Harwick picks it up for that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Boydston back on the 3 as they head for home. Last straight action, still coming back through. It's all Latimer on the top spot. She'll get this one rolling down the line. Last straightaway, Harwick for the 2, Boydston for your 3. Coming back home out of moto 31, 32's your moto on course. Shirley, Hunt, Bernard. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Gold Cup champ. Hunt on the top spot, Landstar colors down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded, going down with Shirley. Bernard on that 3 spot, 46-50. Ladies Cruisers coming back through. We'll get it finished up out of that last turn on the way back home. Still locking it up. Total points racing going on with these ladies right here. Back to the stripe. Hunt, Shirley, Bernard, 1, 2, and 3. That's the way it finishes up out of moto 32, 33 is your moto. Goebel, Barkley, Johnson running out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Barkley on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Total points racing going on with these ladies right here. Johnson trying to ramp things up with Goebel coming down the third straight. See if she's got it, bringing it back through. She just sang the national anthem for us on the way back around out of that last turn. They're still battling on that 2 spot. Got the top spot locked in. The Spicy Canuck, Barkley back to the line. She'll get it done to the stripe right there. Gold Cup 3, going to go. Mobile Goebel coming back to us on that 2 spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 4. Johnson will get that 3 spot, and that's the way it goes for those ladies right there. 56 and over, Ladies Cruisers. Going to bring it back around. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in. Got to be Maresh on the top spot. She's got this one rocking and rolling now, bringing it back through. Locked and loaded, Bertram, Schroeder, Miss Kitty Westenauer in the house. Driving it down through that third straightaway. You can give her some love on the way back through. A young 76 years old out there, Miss Kitty, will bring it back home out of that last turn. Yeah, give her some love, give her some love. Good to see you out there, Miss Kitty. I know she's got her 76 races in this year, man. You know she doesn't play around. Sandoval, Wald, Ellerton, Tucker, Tackett, Loose, Shepard, and Baker working it out. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, keeping things moving on. 35 Shimoto out of that last turn, last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Coming back to the stripe, going to go 20 bike. NorCal Baker, he'll get it done. 4 in your 904. How about Loose, Shepard, Baker getting it 1, 2, 3. Out of moto 35, 36 your moto down that third straightaway. Man, Aveni, Rourke, Adams, Prescott, Antonio, Kinsler, Lyle. Rolling things home. Last straight action coming through. 36 is the moto on course. Gold Cup 3 on that top spot now. Big Dog Adams gets it done with their 5 bike in tow. Antonio going to slip in the game right there on the outside. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 5 bike. Prescott, Adams, Antonio. Top 3 out of moto 36. 37 your moto. Jarvis, Turner, Thomas, Sandoval, Baker, Waters, Zink, and Shirley coming through. Last turn action. Looking for that top spot right now. 37 is the moto. Who's got this one locked in? Coming down the last straightaway. 1 bike going to get it done. Wheelie Wade Shirley, Gold Cup champ. And the 24, a Turner with Baker will get the top 3 locked in. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto down the third straightaway. Downrider getting back up over there. Let's give him some love on the way through. DeWinter, no boom. Petrucci lost one on the 3 straight. We'll get him checked out right away. Perito and Martin coming back home. K-Bike on the top spot. Note boom. Back to the stripe. Going to be Note boom out front. Back to me. Going to go with the 1 bike. Perito will pick up the 2. Downrider's back up. Let's give him some love. Yeah, put your hands together. He's going to walk it off. We'll shake it off a little bit. He'll come back for that second round. Get right back in the game. Another one hitting the deck right now. JBR Colors looking for a top spot run. Downtown we go. Johnson, Felkowski, Rodas, Alexander, and Mr. Eubanks going to try to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Send it down. Everybody airing it out right now. Got this one locked in. Still JBR Colors out front. Johnson, the machine running the show. Mr. Eubanks, he's on the move into that second turn. Trying to thread the needle right now on the way back home, but it's all Johnson. He'll take it upstairs one more time. Eubanks making a hard run with Felkowski, trying to hold him off. On the inside, driving it down the 3 straightaway into that last turn they go, coming back through. Still Johnson running the show, the machine. The machine's got full power. Mr. Eubanks, little slip of the pedal right there. Felkowski going to bring him back to the line. He says, I'll transfer with Johnson out of moto 39. 40 is your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Pomels, Turner, Tremmel, Warner, Collingwood down the 3 straight they go. Collingwood sitting on that 2 spot. He'll bring him back around in that last turn. King Kong, Pomels on the last straightaway. He's got that locked in. Gold Cup 2 driving it down the line. Last straight action going on. Pierce Collingwood slides in for the 2. They'll go side by side as they cross the stripe out of moto 40. 41's your moto. Stauffer, Langer, Long, Bishop, Harp. Got to be the Hummingbird. Chase Harp on that top spot out of Los Alamitos, California. West Coaster coming back through. He's got this one locked and loaded for that Albie Sindit box crew coming back through. Got a Black Widow picking it up on the 2. Action Jackson Stauffer as he's coming on down the last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back at us, and that's the way it goes right there. Out of moto 41, 42's your moto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kiefer, Lee, Loza, Hoffman, Zink driving it down the 3 straight, bringing it in that last turn. We're going to go. Tucson, where you at? Oh, you know she's in the house. The Noisy Boy Hoffman on the top spot. Bring this one down the last straightaway. The OG Lone Wolf looks for the 2. Aloza coming back through. Moto 42, 43's your moto. Thomas Larson, Tyson, Goto. Carson down the third straightaway. Got Tyson on the top spot, running the show. Black Widow keeping this one locked and loaded in and out of that last turn. He's going to be the silent assassin. Carson, throw down colors on that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ, ramping it up back to the stripe. He's got it locked in. The R-Bike going to try to give it a run. Didn't have enough to make it happen, so we'll go Tyson, Carson. 1-2 out of Moto 43. 44 is your moto down the third straightaway. Tyson, Hughes, Dixon, Taylor, Quimby. Rolling out of the last straight, coming back home. Tyson on the top spot. Black Widow BMX bringing this one back through. Dan Isaacs, he's back home having an ice-cold Diet Coke right now. I can tell you that for sure. Dixon, Tyson get it done 1-2 out of Moto 44. 45 is your moto. Down through the third straightaway, Neubauer, Nick and Bosley, Vescuso, Inman. Down that 3 straight we go. BMX Sharks out front, Mad Max, Vescuso out of the last turn. He'll drive it on down the line. Last straightaway, Shark in open water. Hard dudes to catch once they're on the top spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go with a 2-bike. How about Hurricane Gavin, Inman, and Vescuso get it done 1-2 out of Moto 45. 46 your moto. Yankee, Stafford, Hester, Jellison, 6 coming down the 3 straightaway. 110% nutrition on the top spot. Yankee bring this one back through out of Missouri. Down the last straightaway, I got Blaze Hester. Hester pick it up on the 2, back to the line. National 44, Gold Cup 1. AJ, you guys all, Tim, Manuti, and the boys out there. Pat Rooney, I know they're all dialed in for the weekend. You know they're tuned in. Sorensen, Harwick, Coons coming back through. Last straightaway, got the top spot. Got to be Jacob Sorensen back at us out of Casper, Wyoming. Got to hang out with him and his crew out there at the Mike Cedar BMX track, man, in Casper, Wyoming. If you guys haven't been out there, I make sure to put it on your stop list. Great spot, great folks out there at Mike Cedar, man, I'll tell you that. Halber, Jackson, Cheerhart, Davis ramping it up out of the last turn. Got the rig. Davis looking for a top spot. Back to the line. He's going to go back through with the National Issue number 10. Davis will get it done right there. So he comes on back home out of moto number 48. 49's your moto now on the course down the third straightaway. Anders, McCauley, Fisher, Dominguez down the 3 straightaway. Stretching it way out front right now. Let's see who's got the number on this one as they come back down the last straightaway. Got this one rolling back through. Got the 16 bike on the top spot. Fisher, Davis Racewear out of Oceanside, California. Yeah, West Coaster, SoCal boy. Lickety split. Got to be Liddell on the top spot out of Lincoln, Nebraska down the 3 straightaway. Larson, Pavy, Hunter coming back through. Liddell going to run the show. Factory Majesty, Nebraska boy, bring this one back down the line. Last straightaway. I've been out to your home track out there in Aberdeen, South Dakota too, man. That place is a kill spot. That's for sure. Lickety split. Liddell get it done on the top spot out of Moto 50. 51 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Pole BMX getting those hot shots right now. Don't forget, Golden Crank Awards are up right now, so start voting for your favorite team, pro, bike of the year, all that good stuff going on. Blee, Boydston, Street, Hanson, Steinmetz, Linzer, Skinner, Gomez back down the last straightaway. Big Chad Street out front. 43 bike can pick it up on the 2 in that world number 8. How about El Mayo, Gomez? He'll come back through with Skinner and Street, and we'll get it done. Out of Moto 51, 52's your moto down the third straightaway. Price, McCauley, Thomas, Parks, Miller, Riley, Prince. In and out of the last turn. Who's got the horsepower? The Beast, McCauley out front. Liberty BMX running down the line, trying to hold on to this one. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Nag 9, 558 bike out. Venterloff, Pascal, dropped one off down that second, third straightaway. We'll make sure he's all right. Coming back through. Oh, it's my man Stan right here. Y'all good, Stan? Not happy about it, but he's all right. Gets back up, give him a little love. Bega on the top spot, back to the line. We're going to go with the 6 and the 16 bike. How about Hoagie going to run back through with Smart. Get it done, top 3 out of Moto 53. One more time for Horton. Give him a little love as he's coming off course right there. Roop, Jamison, Davis. Wild Bill Sebesta in the house. Big Daddy Eric. Whoa, you going first round, man? A little tester lap going down? Shoot. Bringing this one back through. Who's got the top spot locked in with these boys? Coming back down the last straightaway. 265. Drew Jamison. Jamison get it done for the bikes for the likes of us. So come back around. Wild Bill Sebesta. Alvin Davis. Man, some legends of BMX in the house this weekend. Big Daddy Eric Roop here. Hall of Fame. Right in-house, man. The Hall of Fame's right there. That guy, I think he's in there somewhere. 500 novice, little tykes, little bikes. Lyle Parsons, Guthrie, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot drive going on? The Diva, Lyle. ORP colors. Down that 3 straight we go. K.O. Parsons. All right, little Rollo Guthrie, 4 years young, out on the course. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out there. Make some noise. Make some noise. Rollo coming back through. He'll ramp it up a little bit. He might air it out, man. He might make the style check with Wally if he airs it out big enough, 4 years young. Coming down the last straightaway, the Diva Lyle on the top spot out of Weatherford, Texas. She'll bring this one back through for the ORP crew. Back to the line, she'll go with the 638. Parsons will get the 2. Guthrie for your 3. 56 is the moto now. 8-year-old novice rider Stinson. Malin and Bega working it out of that first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things rolling on? Rollo coming out of that last turn, 4 years young. Make some noise for him as he comes back through. Still got the top spot locked in with this one. Skylar Stinson. Tulsa locals bringing it back down to it. Got it locked up on the top spot. It's all Stinson down the second straight, in and out of turn number 2. Coming back through. Got that Hardesty jersey on. Bringing it down the third straightaway. Walker picking it up on the 2. Another Tulsa local bringing it back home. The Jet Vega on that 3 spot. Out of Clearwater, Kansas. 2 Cycle Michaels colors coming down the third straightaway. Single file into that last turn. 8-year-old novice on course as they bring it back through. Moto number 56. Still got that top spot locked in with Stinson. Milan picking it up on that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up with Bega on the 3 as they head for home out of Moto 56. 57 is your Moto Claybrook. Schlotzhauer and Lanning working it out of the last turn. Got this one locked and loaded coming back through. The Jedi on the 3 spot. No excuses. Coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? The 129. Schlotzhauer coming back to the stripe. Gets the ace right there. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Claybrook for the 2. And Lanning will pick up your 3 out of Moto 57. 51 to 55 novice riders. They all asked their wives if they could sign up. They told them not to. They did it anyways, and now they're out on the track. Coming down the third straight. Solo Rio, Milan, Edwards, McDonald, Davis, Eilers, Lombard. Don't forget, you got to work on Monday. You skipped out on Friday as we come back through. Last straight action, looking for a top 3. 51-55 novice on course. 117 bike out front. Solo Rio coming back through. Got the 99 bike, Davis, and the 591. Milan coming back around, and that's the way to go. Right there out of Moto 58, 59 is your Moto. 6-year-old intermediates. Down the second straightaway, Guthrie, Russell, Edmonds, Combs, Brindle, Bailey, Rhett the Jet in the house, ready to fire the Jets off out of the second turn. Whoa, little bonker right there, NAC 13, Combs getting things going on down the 34 bike of Brindle. Brindle picks it up for the 2. Easy E getting back up. Coming back down the 3 straightaway, got room for 2 to go as they head forward into that last turn. Everybody's on track right now. Coming back at us, the Hulk Combs on the top spot. Bicycle Shack BMX out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, Jim Riley country up there. Back to the stripe we go. 34 bike of Brindle. We'll pick up the Deuce out of Moto 59. 60's your Moto now. Vescuso, Kelsey, Wallen, Herrera, Stice, and Davis down the first straight. Who's got the horsepower out front on this one? Trying to get things kicked off and running down that second straightaway. 163 by Kelsey. 192 got to be Stice. Stice running the show down that second straight. Got this one locked in. Trying to make it happen. Bring it back around. Legacy National day number 1 as they head out of the second turn. Third straightaway, the 192 bike. Stice coming down the third straightaway. Herrera picking it up on that 2 spot. Out of San Jose, Costa Rica. Keeping this one all international. As we go down the third straightaway, got room for 2. Uh-oh, knocking on the door. High-low from the backside. Can he give him the adios amigo? Coming back down the last straightaway. Stice getting it done out front. The 192 back to the line with the 31 bike. Wald will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 60, 61 Shimono down the second, third straightaway. Lakeberg, Netherton, Newland, Meeks, Dotson, Clark, and Rourke. Working this one out. Got room for 3 to go. 61 Samoto. It's up for grabs on that 3 spot as they head into turn number 3. Last straight action. Who's got their long game strong this weekend coming back through? Got the 81 bike out front. The Blue Bomber, Lakeberg. Lakeberg will bring it back to the line with the 25 bike. Rourke picks up the 2. Back to the stripe with your 70. Clark rounding out your top 3. Vanderberg, Brosette, Shepard, Jones, Fletcher, 9-year-old intermediates down the third straight, driving into that last turn. Vanderberg trying to get that top spot locked in on the way back through. Got the Mohawk flowing out front, bringing it down the last straightaway. Coming back down to me, 54 bike, Fletcher, the Fletch. Fletch will get it done back to the line with the 46 bike, a Shepard. Picking up the 2 out of Moto 62. 63 is your Moto Moore, Lee, Stice, Roach. Working this one out down that third straightaway, bringing them in and out of the last turn. Everybody's ramping it up. The Jaguar. Stice running the show, bring this one back through on the 185 bike. Stice will get it done. Back to the line with the 81 bike, a Moore. Moore and Stice, 1-2 out of Moto 63. 64 Samoto down the third straightaway. Ricks, Alexander, Cheek, Groom working it out. 10-year-old intermediates. The Captain's Moto 64 driving this one back through. Captain's on the sticker this weekend. Make sure you get that event sticker. Coming back through. Let's see who's got the top spot locked in. Oh, the 18 bike, Harrison Alexander missed an obstacle on the track, so you will have to go second round. Missed an obstacle on the track, so you'll have to go second round. Harrison Alexander, Casson Ricks will get your transfer out of Moto number 64. Once again, missed an obstacle. Harrison Alexander disqualified, will have to go second round. Looks like it was Green and Schreier getting it done out of Moto number 65. 66 your Moto now, McDonald, Setzer, Morris out of that second turn, third straightaway, ramping things up, 31 bike. The A-bomb Setzer on the 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. McDonald back on the 3, but it's all the guy Morris out front. Maxon, the Wildflower out of Texas, driving this one back through last straightaway. Gets it locked in for that first ace in the first round as they come back down to it. 64 bike. Morris, Setzer, McDonald, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 66. 67 your Moto down the third straightaway. Hungerford, Bosley, Natteris, Alexander Amir working down the third straight. Got this one locked in, looking for 2, moving on to a main event. 67's a Moto, 2 spot could be up for grabs. Coming back home, last straightaway, 9 bike. Hadzilla going to be Merritt. Merritt looking for that top spot. 5 bike will get it done. Alexander in the 48 bike. Bosley go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 67, 68 your Moto now. Wells, Nickham, Berbert, Hart, Honeycutt down the third straight. Cranklab looking for a top spot. Going to be a fly guy, Hart. Rolling in and out of the last turn. Locks down for a front line run coming out of Sand Springs. Local coming down the last straightaway. 38 bike. We'll bring this one back through with the 4 bike in tow. How about Wells, Hart? 1-2 out of Moto 68, 69 your Moto. Lee, Wright, Kohler, Billings, Helmgarn. Down through the third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Box blue looking for that top spot. Got to be Hunter Lee. Rock 1 getting things wrapped up out of Omaha, Nebraska. Coming down the last straightaway with the 100 bike. Going to go Caden Kohler for the Bicycle Shack. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 69. 70's your Moto out of the second turn. Everybody's making some moves right now down that third straightaway. Andrews, Cahalan looking for Brosette and Young working down the third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. G-Money, Andrews working the top spot. Keeps everybody on the backside going down that last straightaway. Locks in for the front line run. 674 bike. Andrews will get it done out of Moto 70. 71 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Abishar, Blue, Jolly, Goff working it out. 17-20 intermediates. 71 is the Moto down the line. Last straight action with a 92 bike. How about Thor, Jolly? Jolly get it done out on the top spot. Back to me out of Moto 71. 72. Anders, Askew. And Schinkel in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower now down that third straight? They got this one locked in, bringing them back down to it. Nice little move, bump run into the last turn. Total points racing going on, looking for that low point to win the main event. Back to the stripe. Schinkel, the 22 bike. Askew and Anders going 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 72. 73 Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cranfield, Boydston, Quimby. Lost one along the way, 14 bike. Quimby getting it done on that 2 spot right now. Got that Gold Cup 3. Boydston getting back up. It's all SNR colors out front. Got to be Cranfield coming out of that last turn. He'll lock this one up, get the ace locked and loaded. Coming down the line, back to us, out of Moto 73. Snack bars open over there. All kinds of good food going down at the Hardesty Cafe. So get on over there, get your grub on. Full tilt in the house on 2 wheels out there. Cranks and cogs. 110% nutrition in the house. USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts. All the good stuff going on all weekend long right here at Hardesty National Stadium. Legacy National, day number 1. Nolan Edwards, Van Auken down the second straightaway. Got it locked and loaded right now for 2-cycle Michaels out of Derby, Kansas. In and out of that second turn. Van Auken running the show. Down the third straight we go. Dr. J. Nolan going to try to get things going on down that 3 straightaway. Couple Kansas boys getting it done on the 1-2. Edwards on that 3 straightaway. New knees, going to get the new knees locked in going into that last turn. Let's see what he's got. On the way back through, still Van Auken on the top spot, running the show. Back down the last straightaway. Dr. J trying to bring it back through. He'll settle for the 2 spot. New knees going to go Edwards for the 3, and that's the way it goes for the boys right there. Out of Moto 74. '75's a moto now. Welcome to the Girls Club with the little ladies down the 3 straightaway. Bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones on the top spot, 6, and Novi working this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. It's all Jones on the top spot. Bad to the bone. Landstar colors. Yeah, Grandpa not in the house. We'll give him a shout out. He's probably tuned in wherever he's at. And as we come down the last straightaway, Jones will get it done on the top spot. Little Sunshine, Sunny Novi for the 2 as she comes back around. About a little sassy 6. 6 will get the 3. Back to the stripe. The 5 and under ladies coming back through. Welcome to the Girls Club as we head down that second straightaway. Cheek, Lakeberg, Shouse, Cunningham, Spears, 76-year moto, 6-year-old ladies on course. We get things going into that second turn. Got to be 1 cent. Penny Lakeberg in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. She's locking it in right now on the 24 bike. More Landstar colors coming down the 3rd straightaway. Candy Girl, Shouse trying to roll things in down that 3rd straightaway. She's got company coming with her. Cunningham, Spears, Cheek trying to work it into that last turn. Still got room for 2. Lakeberg out front, Prodigy colors out of Bethel, Minnesota. She'll bring it back down that last straightaway. I saw her a bunch of tracks out on my Minnesota tour this year coming back through. Lakeberg gets it done back to the line. Nag 3 bike trying to hold it down for the 2, and she'll get it back to the line. Shouse, Lakeberg, 1-2. Out of Moto 76, 77's your moto. 7-year-old ladies. Holiday, Baker, Shepard, Schroeder, Evans. Working it out of the last turn. Little MJ got to be Holiday on the top spot. Factory Mimi and Pops coming back down the last straightaway. Good factory to run for. Back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 2 bike. Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder pick up the 2. Back at us out of Moto 77. 78's your moto now. Salmon and Edmonds, McClure, Leaper, Salemi coming down the 3 straightaway. Rhett's big sister trying to crank things up, but it's all Sour Patch on the top spot. She's running the show. New Mexico representing Wild Chili Local. She'll bring this one down the last straightaway. World number 3 plate gets it done. Back to the line with the world number 5 or world number 6. A Turbo Leaper will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 78, 79. Dynamite Daisy out front. Shepard, Cheek, Noyola, Bates, Nelson, Anderson working the top spot. Down that 3rd straight they go into that last turn. 9-year-old girls on the course. Moto number 79. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola. Bring it back through. Got Smiley Kylie Shepard on the 2 spot as she heads for home down the last straightaway. 2 bike making a run for it. Anderson didn't quite have enough track to get it done. Back through Moto 79. 80's your moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 1 bike on the top spot. The Pistol, Crystal, Wallace, Shouse, Gannon, Bates, Ellerton, Spannel working down the 3rd straightaway. Spannel picking it up on that 2 spot. World number 7 plate, factory centered LSG on the way back through. She'll try to lock up on that 2 spot back to the line, but it's all Crystal, the Pistol. Wallace on the top spot, All-Star Racing colors back to the stripe. She'll go with the World 7 as Spannel. Wallace, 1-2 out of Moto 80. 81's your moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Hegberg, Vescuso, Dotson, Aikens, Moralato down the 3 straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs with these ladies right now. Shark out in open water. Got to be Vescuso driving down the 3rd straight. She'll bring this one into that last turn. Out of New Mexico, Albuquerque local, bring this one back through. Got this one, Duke City BMX back to the line. She'll lock this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Nag 13 slipping in right there at the stripe. Hegberg, Vescuso, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 81, 82 is your moto down the third straightaway. Got to be the Killer Bee Nelson in her backyard national run of the show. Harl Pro Max colors coming down the last straightaway. 09 trying to get things locked in for that 2 spot. Got to be Burnsworth. Burnsworth slipping in for the 2 out of Moto 82, but it's all the Killer Bee and Nelson out front out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto. 12-year-old ladies on track. Baker, Adloff, Case, Vescuso, Dune, Fessler. And it's all Scoops, Go Malicki on the top spot. World number 2 out of that last turn. Supercross BMX colors. Bill Ryan and the crew coming back through. Got it locked up on the front line. Run back to the stripe. Got that 2 spot locked in. National Age Group number 11 at Adloff. And taking the 3 will be the Nag 10 of Vescuso. Rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Moto 83, 84. Gaylor, Cole, Keener, Hansen, Wilson. It's all Kovacs. Takes it upstairs. The Flash out of that last turn. She'll lock in. Albie Sinnet, box colors out front. Factory Sinnet, LSG. Wilson slipping in for that 2 spot back to the line. She's looking for the transfer. She'll get it. Kovacs, Wilson. 1-2 out of Moto 84, 85. Diamond Lil, Ashley flying high out of that second turn, third straightaway. Myers and Marshall working it out. Down the third straight we go. But it's all Hyper Bicycles. Diamond Lil, Ashley, national number 56 bike. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Coming back through, got to be the boogeyman Myers. Myers will pick it up on that 2 spot. On your skinny digit, number 1, we'll come back around with the Gold Cup champ, Marshall, rounding out that top 3 as they got total points out of Moto 85. 86 your moto, it's all up for grabs right now. White, Urbanik, Cyrus, Janjevic, Cheryl, and Jones out of the last turn. Got to be Janjevic on the top spot. Lola, Nag 5 colors, Powerlight, DFR. Big Bella White, she's bringing it back to the stripe. She'll come back through. Nag 12 will go White. Janjevic 1-2 out of Moto 86. 87 Shimoto. Merton, Foster, Gould, Nealon, Reinschel, Wells down the third straight. Got to be Merton on the top spot. Race Inc. colors out of that last turn. She'll come back through out of Tempe, Arizona. Presley, the machine, the piston. Going to be Gould. Gould to pick it up for that 2 spot. The machine, Nealon, she turns off the machine. They're having to talk about it down the last straight. I don't know what they're talking about, but it must be something good. Coming back through out of Moto 87, 88 your moto now, 1720 ladies on track. Flint, Stokes, Fedowa, Elder, and Shea out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot right now. Got to be Fedowa, got room for 2. Fedowa, Shea looking for the front line run. Nag 4, Nag 5. How about Fedowa? And Shea 1 and 2 out of Moto 88, 89 your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gaylor, Reed, Nyman, Jones, Harwick, Aiken, 31 to 40 ladies on track. More Girls Club coming our way as they head for home. Down through that third straight, we're going to go. Kyla Reed on the top spot out of Omaha, Nebraska. She knows how to air it out a little bit. She's got some killer bike skills as she comes back down the last straight looking for that 2 spot. The Terminator, Gaylor will pick it up on the 2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 89, 90's your moto heading in that second turn. Johnson, Maresh, Goebel, Bergstrom, Barkley, and Miss Kitty Westenauer out on course. Last of the Girls Club coming our way. Down that third straightaway, Maresh on the top spot, running the show. 6 Hendy bike, picking it up on the 2. The Spicy Canuck going to be Barkley down that third straightaway. She's rocking and rolling now, bring them into that last turn. Johnson, Goebel, Bergstrom, Barkley, Westenauer. But it's all body armor. Maresh out front. S squared coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Colorado chapter, get it done. 6 Hendy bike on the 2. Barkley gets the 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 90. Little dudes, little bikes, downtown we go. Kanashigi, Sandoval, Ellerton looking for a top spot. Fast lane, he's in the fast lane right now into the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's shifting gears. We go 3 wide over the first obstacle down that 2 straightaway. Gold Cup champ taking over right now. Fly Kai Sandoval. Siskiyou Racing Colors out of Brighton, Colorado. He's got his high altitude training on, bringing him back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Fast lane. Trying to get holding on to that 2 spot as he comes down the third straightaway. Arizona Coda, Kanashigi down the 3 straightaway. Fire Colors trying to fire things up into that last turn. Looking for that top spot, though, still. Fly Kai Sandoval drives him back around. Gold Cup champ. He's running the show, looking for that first ace. Back to the stripe. Sandoval running the show. Arizona Coda back to the line. He'll get that 2 spot with Ellerton on the 3. Back at us out of Moto 91. 92 is your moto. Baker, Nunez, King, Shepard, Goodner down the third straight. We'll bring these guys in and out. We're going to go. Lost one downtown. We'll get our down rider checked out. Bring this one back through. Top spot locked in. Got to be Asher King. Factory Syndicate LSG, new to the crew. Back to the line. NorCal colors. 9-bike. Goodner or Baker will pick it up on the 2. Looks like we lost Goodner downtown. He'll get back up. He was trying to go for that secret fast line around here at Hardesty. He knows all the secret lines. He might have gone a little too far inside. Give him some love, man. Goodner coming back through, one of the locals out here at Hardesty. Mom and dad doing some volunteer work, all that kind of good stuff, man. Great family, the Goodners. Come back through. It's all right, Mikey, man. It's all good. You still got second round, bro. Mendoza attack at Tucker. Weaver loose coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC running the show right now. Coach Bradford, are you tuned in? We'll give him a little shout out right now. Carvajal, maybe they're tuned in back at the shop at LDC. You never know. 30 bike getting it done on the top spot down the third straightaway. Tucker trying to hang on for that 2s. He's got company coming with him. Mendoza attack it loose, trying to work it out down through that third straightaway. Freaky fast, trying to get in the game right there. Out of that last turn we go. Still got Sean Carvajal's LDC, the Dream Weaver getting it done out front. He's coming down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ. Tucker says, I'll take the top. Back to the line with the 30 bike. Weaver will pick up the 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is your moto. Salerno, Novi, Wiggins, Mann, Adams, Cunningham, Kinsler down that third straight. Drive this one into the last turn. Everybody's firing things off right now. Factory Syndicate LSG out front. The Bean, Ace Novi on the top spot. He'll run the show back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2. How about a National Age Group number 10 bike trying to drive this one back. 18 Adams, Novi will go 1-2. Back at us on the Moto 94. 95 is your moto. Burnsworth, Dixon, Antonia, Prescott, Lyle, Martin Avini, unit out of the last turn. Who's got the horsepower out front? Bird dogging it out front. The world champ on the top spot. Burnsworth back to the line. 0-9. He'll get things locked in with the 7 bike in tow. Martin Avini coming back through for the 2 out of Moto 95. Evans, Briggs, Schroeder, O'Connell, Zink, Waters, Baker out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Send it down the second straight. Got this one locked in. Coltrane, Schroeder trying to hang on for a top spot right now. Got company coming. Pake Evans. Evans in and out of that second. Dropped one off along the way. Here they go down that third straightaway. 9 in the 33 bike running the show now. Schroeder still getting things going locked in. Schroeder, Evans on the 1-2 down the third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Pistol Pete Baker trying to fire the pistol off out of that last straight. He'll come back through. Still got that one locked up out front. It's Evans on the top spot. Evans, you got to be the 9 bike, picks it up for the 2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 96. 97's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Nag 1 on the top spot with the 11 bike. Tremillo picks it up on that 2. Laser Show, Schumann running the show. Factory Syndicate LSG colors out of that last turn. He'll crank things up on the way back home. Shirley, Wheelie Wade trying to catch up to the pack right now as he heads down the last straightaway, but 0-9 looking forward. It's got to be Tremillo. Nag 1 and the 11 bike will go 1-2. How about Schumann, Tremillo? Top spots out of Moto 97. World champ, Rodas, Perita, Lazenby, Folkowski, Pope. It's all Despopoulos on the top spot. He'll run the show in that last turn in his own backyard national. World champion, getting it done. He's on the T-shirt this weekend. Make sure you get his autograph, all that kind of good stuff. Back to the line with the 15 bike. Killer Kyler Pope will pick up the 2 out of Moto 98. 99's your moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be the machine, Johnson. Trying to get to that semi-main event. 10-year-old expert, 16 riders in the group. Cunningham, Martin, Wooten, and Petrucci charging hard down the third straightaway. But it's all the machine on the top spot. He's got the power turned up full blast down the last straightaway. Johnson will keep things wrapped up out front. Got to be Cunningham looking for the 2. Cunningham will bring this one back to the stripe. He'll get it done out of Northern California. Out of Moto 99. To Winter, Kovacs, Noteboom. Gill and Eubanks running down the third straight. Got the top spot locked in with this one back through. S-squared, Minnesota Chapper. Hudson Hornet bring it back down the line last straightaway. He'll try to keep this one on lockdown right now. Everybody's coming in hot. Back to the stripe with the 2 bike in tow. How about Noteboom to Winner? 1 and 2 out of Moto 100. 101's your moto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Sneed, Hart, Pomels, Burgers, Prescott, Brindle down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be the Hummingbird, Harp. Harp picking it up on that top spot. The Snot Rocket, Sneed. Good to see this guy out on the course. New Tulsa local, man, bringing it back through. They just showed up out here. Uh-oh. Running out of steam, though, back to the line. Tremble Noyle along Meringue and Masters out of the last straightaway. Sweet Tea, got to be Meringue out front out of Owasso. Down the last straightaway, he got this one locked in, picking it up for that 2 spot. How about Gnarly Charlie Noyola out of Moto 102. 103 now, Collingwood, Stauffer, Warner, Turner, Howe. 6 bike did get it at the stripe. Pomels and Harp will get the transfers out of Moto 101. Collingwood, Stauffer, Warner, Turner, and Howell coming out of the last turn. Stauffer, Action Jackson out front, got this one going on. Jackson Howell picks it up for the 2. Impact rider, he knows it's a race day. Big Mac, we'll give him a little shout out. He might be tuned in. Tyson, Perkins, Laza, Rue, Briley, and Zink coming out of that last straight. Back through, got the top spot locked in with Tyson. Black Widow will be a Mex. Coming back through, he'll bring this one down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Answer Factory rider. How about the 6 bike? Slips in right there. Rue back through 104. 105 Shimoda winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Way upstairs we go down the third straightaway. Got to be the noisy boy, Hoffman, Tucson. Gap lead, Goto, Thomas, Marshall. Rolling it back through last turn action. Still got Hoffman on the front line run. He'll keep things going on with all kinds of style right there as he comes back down the last straightaway. Hoffman on your 10 bike, back to the stripe. We'll go racing. Lost Super K on the last straightaway. He's back up, though. Give him some love. Wilson, Carson, Martinez, Larson, Aiko out of the last turn. Carson on the top spot. He's running the show. The Silent Assassin. Down the last straightaway. Zeno the Shark trying to run back through, trying to get things moving on for that 2 spot. He'll slide into the mix right there. Martinez, Carson, 1-2 out of Moto 106. 107's a Moto. Cox, Nelson, Sanders, Williams, Hughes. 13X coming our way to a semi-main event. Looking for Nelson, picking it up on that 2 spot. Chick-fil-A coming down the last straightaway of the Alto Wrecking Crew of Sanders, though, on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 107. 108 your moto now. Tyson, Moore, Quimby, Kopetsky, Dixon. Tyson, smooth move. Third straightaway. Lands on that one. Looking for that 2 spot. Landstar colors got to be Moore. Landstar getting things wrapped up in that last turn. He's going to go coming back through. Tyson, Moore on the 1-2 back for home. Down the last straightaway out of Moto 108, 109 your moto now. Taylor, Sirota, Frank, Backer, Craig. Working it in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Factory Sided LSG with Sean Carvajal's LDC. Backer slipping into that 2 spot. Down the third straight into that last turn. Sirota on the front line run. He'll come back down the line. Last straight action coming back through. Sirota, Backer getting it done 1 and 2. Out of moto number 109, 110 your moto, more 14X or 14X coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. National number 67 bike down that third straightaway. Rivera, Alaska Pole, Wagner, Hart, Prescott, Nelson, Bridgman, Theron out of the last straight we go, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Wagner, T-Wag trying to hold on to that 2, back down the last straightaway. Get this one wrapped up, 67. How about Wagner? We'll go with Rivera, 1 and 2 out of moto 110. 111's a moto down the first straightaway. Herrera, Inman, Neubauer, Vescuso, Groom, Locke, and Hadrava. Working it out of the first turn, second straightaway. National plate out front. Got to be Jaden Locke locking this one in at turn number 2. The man in black for the attack in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Locking it down the 3 straight we go. Man, somebody needs to pick that dude up. He's fast coming down the third straightaway. Got to be Vescuso on that 2 spot. 14X, room for 2, moving on straight to a main event. Locke, Vescuso go 1-2, back to the stripe. That's the way to go. National number 90 bike and the 3, 1 and 2, back at us. Out of Moto 111. 112's a moto down the 3 straightaway. Pink bike out front. You know it's got to be Regal running the show. Waters trying to crank things up into that last turn. Cutterfly Gadare trying to keep locked in on that 2 spot. He'll ramp it up out of that last turn, back through the last straightaway. Regal comes back home. Escort Factory team in the 40 bike. A Cutterfly Gadare picks it up 1-2 out of Moto 112. 113's the moto in and out of that second turn, cranking it up with Profile on the top spot. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer down the 3rd straightaway. Ballard, Kennedy, Stafford, Keener working this one through that last turn. Still got Profile out front. Got this one locked up. All the way back to the line. Going to go Holzer back to the stripe. We'll go with your NAG 15. Second round will be coming up quick. Make sure you guys head on back. Yankee, Bray, Gaylor, Jellison, Charlton down the 3rd straight. 110% nutrition on the top spot. Yankee bringing this one back through. Last turn action. Everybody's cranking it up. Crank Lab got a grip load of riders in this one down the last straightaway. And 7 bike Jellison going to slip on in the mix with Yankee 1-2 to a semi out of Moto 114. Last rack 15X coming down the 3 straightaway. Felker, Brown, Nelson, Deach, Hester driving it back through. Last straight action coming back home. Who's got the lock on this one? Got to be the world champ, Felker. Felker running the show with the 10 bike. Carrillo Brown. Brown will pick it up on that 2. Felker, Brown 1-2. We'll give Bianca a little shout out. I know she's kicking it with the chickens back at home. Down that 3rd straight we go. Got the top spot. Is that Wreck-It Ralph out front? Kelleher coming down the 3rd straightaway. Coons, Mitchell, Hoyam, and Jones. Wreck-It Ralph on the top spot. The Ripper coming down the last straightaway. He'll get this one rolling on back to me. Going to go Hoyam for the 2 spot. He'll get things locked in on the way home. Out of Moto 116, 117's your moto. Picking a bunch of riders up down that 3rd straightaway. Esposito. He'll run back through. Last turn action. Keeping things moving on. Picking riders up around that 1st straightaway. Second round will be coming up quick. Esposito will keep it smooth all the way back through. Last straightaway. 117 is the moto. Got that 2 spot. Red Lightning. He'll come on back in. He'll get it done out of Moto 117. Downriders are getting back up. Make some noise. Sorensen's back up. He's a tough dude coming out of Wyoming. Give him a little love. He's like, it'll buff out, bro. Cash Ash, Harwick coming back around. Give him a little love. Alexander's back up. Give these guys some love on the way back through. Even Quintana, Huckabee, Torres, and Hill out of the 1st turn, 2nd straight. Who's got the drive on this one? Keeping it nice and smooth on the front line. In and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight action going on. 21 bike on the top spot. Gibson, Evan coming down the 3 straightaway. Sisu colors. Oh, the Ninja. Oh, there we go. In and out of the last straightaway. Quintana puts down a high low. Can carry it through. Last turn. Back to the striper to go Hill in the 21. Even Hill getting it done. 1-2. Out of Moto 118. 119's your moto now. Gunn, Duran, Harwick, Loy, O'Neill, Popovich, 1720s on course. In and out, we're going to go. E-Pop, Popovich on the top spot. Harl Colors coming down the last straightaway. He'll get this one wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Driving, whoa, got him. Cruz Duran back to the stripe. Go on the 23 bike. At the line, out of Moto 119. 120's your moto in and out of the 2nd turn. Bridgman, Carter, Kaiser, Blake, Knobs, and Kirby. Down through that 3 straightaway, we're going to go. 120 is the moto. Not so little Ricky Carter anymore. In and out of the last turn. He'll drive this one home on that last straightaway. Got it wrapped up right there with the 21 bike in tow. The Rocket Kirby. How about Davis, Halber, Hoffman, Santos, McCabe, and Wirtz in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Big Matty Wirtz on that top spot. Oh, just new to the class. Ryder Santos coming out of that last turn, making his first 17-20 debut as he comes down back at us. Welcome to the Big Boy Club. Coming back down the line. He'll get it done right there. Back to the stripe will go Wirtz. and Santos, top spots out of Moto 121. Yeah, Ryan Santos, I'll give you a shout out right now. Second round. Don't be late. Captain Ronald, keep dropping that gate. Herlika coming back through. Moyer, Cacciola, free walk. Garley, Sanchez, Stinson. The Muskrat in the house coming back to us. Get it done. 26 bike, a free walk. Cacciola. It's going to go free walk. Sanchez, Stinson will get your transfers out of Moto 122. Second round coming up. Bob will bring this one back home on the top spot, back to the line out of Moto 123. Alec Bob, come back to the finish line. Hungerford, Brindle, Liddell, Hunter, Welter. Out of the last straightaway to Ninja. Welter out front. He's running the show. Liggity split, Liddell. We'll pick it up for the 2. Back through. Moto 124. Second round coming up. Alec Bob come back to the finish line. Lindsey, Blees, Skinner, 46 to 50 experts on track. Keeping things going on down that third straightaway. See ya! Out front. Got to be Skinner out of the last turn. Little look back right there. Looking for that 2 spot. Lindsey going to bring it back around. He'll get it done with Blee for the 3, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 125. Second round will be coming up quick. Quintana, Price, McCauley, Miller, Parks, White, Hinton. Working this one in now that second turn down the third straightaway. Mr. Dibbs, Prince on that top spot. Cowtown T.O., he'll bring this one back through out of Texas. He'll get it done out front. 51-55 experts out of that last turn. It's all Prince on the top spot. Got to be Miller time picking it up on that 2, back to the line. Couple of Texas boys get it done 1 and 2. Back to the stripe of the 68 of Parks. Out of Kansas, Bicycle Exchange. Come back through Moto 126, 127's your moto. Vimbertop, Sneed, Roop, Smart, Vega. Nag 13 bike out on course coming back around. Getting this one going on. Back through that last straightaway. Got that top spot locked in. Nag 18 and the 49. How about Vega? And Vidferloth coming back through. Get it done right there out of Moto 127. Second round coming up. Alec Bob, come down to the finish line. Bob, come see us at the finish line. Russell Spears Lakeberg coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be 1 cent. Penny Lakeberg coming out of that second, down that second straightaway. She'll crank things up in and out of turn number 2. 6 and under mixed open. We are in the second round. Don't be late. Second round gates are dropping already. 1 cent. Lakeberg running the third straightaway. Emmy Spears picking it up on that 2 spot. Russell trying to ramp things up a little bit down that third straightaway. Triple G racing. Trying to crank things up in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Spears, Lakeberg still working the 1-2 as they come back through. Last straight action going on with this one. 12 is your moto on the track as they come back for home. It's 1 cent. Penny Lakeberg back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there as she comes back through. And the 43 will get it done out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. Schroeder running the show down the third straightaway. Rocket Ryland ramping this one up on that top spot. Got it locked in. Stice, Herrera, Shepard, Evans. Or Schroeder, Stice, Herrera, and Shepard working this one out down that 3 straight and out of that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Got the factory scented LSG ride out front. Schroeder running back down to it. Got the 192. Stice. Stice will pick it up with the 667 bike. Herrera will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 13, 14's your moto down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 3, Gannon on the top spot. Got this one locked and loaded down through that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Stice, Shepard, Jones, and Moore working it out. Last turn action coming back through. Got room for 4 to transfer on out. Still your Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Gannon locked this one in. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Stice will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line with the 81 bike. A Moore. Rounding out your top 4. How about your 46? So Lincoln Shepard. We'll come back through Moto 14. 15's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Killer B, got to be Nelson. Hara Promax colors out front. Dune, Baker, and Bishop working it in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 or 3 to move on with this one all the way back home. Last straightaway. Got it rolling on with us right now with that 3 bike in tow. Got Baker picking it up for the 2. Airing it out a little bit back there on the 40 bike. A Bishop will head down that last straightaway and get this one rolling on back home out of Moto 15. 16's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Gaylor, Mead, Hart working it out. Down through that third straight we go. Crank Lab looking for it with on 2 wheels. Got to be the boss, Gaylor, in and out of that last turn. Mead, no socks, working it up on that 2 spot. Last straight action coming back through. Still got that 12 bike on the front line run. The boss, Gaylor, back to the line. We're going to go. No socks, Mead. You got socks on today, Mead. I can see him out there. Out of Moto 16, 17's your Moto Blue. Andrews, Cyrus running the show one more time. Battle for that 2 spot. Looking for the low point to win the main event as they head for home. Last straight action going on. Cyrus running the show one more time down the last straightaway. Dr. Blue looking for that 2. That's the way it comes back down to it with the 674 for the 3 spot of Andrews. Yeah. Salerno, Sandoval running the show down the 3 straightaway. Dixon, Kanashigi. Got room for 3 to move on. 7-8 open on track. 18's your moto out of the last turn. Looking for top spots right now. Got 3 to go as they come back down the line. Last straightaway going to be the Red Bull at Dixon. Dixon with the Gold Cup champ of the 24 bike. Sandoval in your 24. Kanashigi rounding out your top 3 out of moto number 18. 19's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 9-10 open on track. Wooten, Tremillo working it out with Schroeder and Kent. 3 spot could be up for grabs on the way home. Top 3 moving on. 9-10 open coming back down to it. 0-9 a Tremillo, the dominator out of the last turn. Last straight action coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 9, Anger 28. Schroeder and Kent rounding out your top spots. Out of Moto 19, 20's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Langer, Kiefer, Gap, Turner working this one out. Down the 3rd straight they go. 11-12 open. Got room for top 3 out of the last turn. Got the Powerline DFR crew out front. Got to be Caden Gap. Putting the gap out on everybody now down the last straightaway. Turner picks it up for the 2. Turner back to the line with your 10 bike. Langer will round out your top 3, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 20. Lost one on that 2nd straightaway. Nelson, Kopetsky, Herrera, Nelson working this one out down the 3 straight. Downrider getting back up over there. Got to be the Fireball Nelson out of that last turn coming back through. Got factory scented LSG out front. Kopetsky. Go Nelson and Herrera will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 21, 22s down the 3rd straight we go. Gaylor, Alexander, 6. Bray working it out with Deach into that last turn. 15, 16 open. Room for 2 to move on. 22's your moto on course down the last straightaway. 27 bike on that top spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. 27, 36. Alexander in the 36. Deach will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 22. 23's your moto headed in now that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 6 bike airing it out a little bit. Down the 3rd straight we go. Torres, All-Star Racing colors out of Texas. Bring this one into that last turn. Ballard working it out with Jones and Jokish. Red Lightning looking for a 2 spot on the way back through. Looks like he'll lock that one down for the 2. Back to the stripe we're going to go with the 6 bike. And your 9 will get it done. How about Torres and Jokic? 1-2 out of Moto 23. 24's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Twice pipes. Hoffman running the show out front. Down that 3 straight we go. Got room for 2 to move on. Knobs, Hoffman on the front line run out of that last turn. Looks like they'll put it together and bring it back through the last straightaway. Out of Moto 24. 17-20 open. Dropped a few off downtown. We'll get those downriders checked out. Oh, Rhett's big sister goes down on the 1st straightaway. She's getting back up, though. We'll give her some love. She's going to saddle back up. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gordy's Bike Shop on the top spot. Got to be Pink Lightning. McClure down the third straight. She's going to go. Little MJ going to be Holiday holding on for that 2 spot. Rhett's big sister, she's getting back up over there. She's talking about it. She's like, all right, I'll saddle back up. 8 and under girls cruisers still coming back through. Rhett's big sister, she's going to get back up over there. Give her some love, give her some love. Little MJ, Holiday, she's okay. She's trying to get it finished up. All right, Red's big sister, she's back up, getting it done for Rad and Dad. One of those rad racers out there. She'll come back through. She's toughing it out. Little MJ, she's coming back around. She's going to get the transfer spot. She'll lock into that 2 spot. Little MJ, Holiday, Marley, back to the line. One more time for Rhett's big sister. She comes back home. Give her some love. Give her some love. 9-10 girl cruisers out of the gate down that first straightaway. Here we go into the first turn. Dotson, Moralato, Elliton, Shepard working it out, looking for some top spots. Top 3 moving on to a main event. 26 is your moto. Oh, OTB over that obstacle right there. Lead rider goes down hard. We'll get her checked out. See what goes on down through that third straightaway. In and out of that second turn. Piper the Viper, Elliton running the show right now. She's coming back through, looking for Smiley Kylie. Shepard picking it up on that 2 spot down the third straightaway. Quads. Dotson on the 3 spot. The monster Moralato goes over the bars down the second straightaway. We'll get her checked out, make sure everything's all good. Out of that last turn, still coming back through. Piper the Viper, Elliton running the show. Smiley Kylie Shepard on that 2 spot. Down the line, last straightaway with your national number 80 bike. Dotson will pick up the 3. That's the way it comes back at us. Make sure you're checking out all of our USA BMX national sponsors, Send It Box, Supercross Racing. Keeping things going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 27's your moto down the 3 straight. Fessler looking for a top spot. Fly by Forbes and the Assassinator Larson coming down that third straightaway. Larson trying to get up on that top spot of the outside out of that last turn. Got the door closed up tight right there as we come back through. Still got that top spot going on right now as they come back down the last straightaway. Got the 1 bike. Fessler coming back through, and the Gold Cup 2, Larson. Fessler getting it done 1 and 2 as they come back at us out of Moto 27. 28 your moto now. 13-14 girl cruisers. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rolling down the 3 straight we go. The 8 bike. Little boogie. Marshall on that top spot. Crank Lab colors down that 3 straight. She's going to go. Alexander Hansen Mead working this one out. Down the 3 straight we go. Got room for 3 moving on to that main event. It's all Marshall on the top spot. Crank Lab. Down the last straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight. Clipped in, going to go Hansen. Hansen picks it up for the 2, back to the stripe with the 6 bike of Alexander. Rounds out your top 3 as they come on back down to us out of Moto 28. 29's the moto down the 3rd straightaway. White, right, Foster working this one out down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. FXR Ride brand. Big Bella White. White picks it up for the 2. Gold Cup champ right on that top spot. Landstar Colors out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Local riders getting it done, bringing it back around. We'll go white on the tube, back to the stripe out of Moto 29. 30's your moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Herrera, Merritt, Cifuentes, and Aiken out of that second. Down that second straight we go. Cifuentes looking for a top spot. Running the show right now, keeping things on lock going into turn number 2. She'll bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Everybody's on the charge for it. Gold Cup champ. Herrera, the Rizzler, coming down the 3 straightaway, locking it in. Cifuentes out front down that 3rd straight we go. Keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Merritt trying to ramp it up a little bit. Aiken slipping into a 3 on the way through. Last turn action. Coming back to us, a little single file on the way home. Last straight we go for the ladies right here. Cifuentes going to go 1. Take it up on the 2. The Rizzler, Herrera, back to the line with the F-bike on the 3 spot. Aiken will round out your top 3 as they come back through. Moto 30. 31's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Latimer working the top spot. Harwick and Boydston down that 3 straight we go into that last turn. Everybody's ramping things up along the way, coming back through. Still got hang time. Latimer on the top spot. Coming out of Texas, she'll get it wrapped up with Harwick on the 2. Back down the line. Last straightaway, the MOBA. Back around with Boydston for your 3. Out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto, 46 to 50 Lady Cruisers out of the first turn, second straightaway. Gold Cup champ running the show again. Hunt on the top spot. Got this one locked and loaded. 32's your Moto down the second straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one with Krashtina. Going to go Shirley. Shirley picking it up for that 2 spot. Landstar Colors or All-Star Racing Colors out of that second turn, 3rd straight action. Going with the 54 bike. On the 3 spot, a Bernard Hardesty, Tulsa local, get it done. Bring this one back through that 3rd straight into that last turn they go. Ladies on course on the way back around. Last turn action coming back to us. Who's got the top spot still locked in is all that Gold Cup champ. We'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Chalks up the second ace right there. Hunt going to get it done. Wire to wire. Back to the line with the 7 bike. Shirley will pick up the 2. Bernard for your 3. Out of Moto 32, 33's your Moto. More total points going on with these ladies. 51 and 55 cruisers down the 3rd straightaway. Barkley running the show one more time. The Spicy Canuck on the top spot. Should get this one wrapped up on the way through. Johnson and Goebel working it out. Still last straight action coming back down to it. Got Barkley on the front line. Should get this one rolling on through. Wire to wire. Got the aces all wrapped up. Looking for the 2. How about Mobile Goebel getting it done on the 2. Back to the line. And the 4 bike. Johnson will round out your top 3. Schroeder, Bergstrom working it out. 1-2 down through that 3rd straightaway. Miss Kitty Westenauer coming out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. She's going to go, keeping things locked in. Looking for those top spots right now. Taking 2 of these ladies, moving them on. 56 and over ladies cruisers as we come back down the line. Last straight action coming back to us. Still got Schroeder on the top spot. She'll ramp it up, back to the stripe, get it done on that 2 spot. How about Gaga, Bergstrom? Bergstrom back to the line, we're going to go. How about it for Miss Kitty coming out of that last turn? She'll ramp it. You going to air it out for us this time, Miss Kitty? She says she's thinking about it, coming back through. A young 76 years old. She'll come back around. She'll get it done. She's just out there having fun. Good to see you, Miss Kitty. 7 and under, little dudes, big wheels in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, the Mohawk. Coming up on full flow right there. Down that 3rd straight we go. You got the 4 spot up for grabs with the 21 and the 34 bike working this one out. Wald trying to get it done with Tackett down through that 3rd straightaway. Who's going to hit the marks nice and clean down that long 3 straightaway? Anything could happen in that last turn. Still looking for that 4 spot as they head for home. Last straight action. Still trying to get things worked out. 3 bike on the top spot. Tucker gets it done wire to wire. He'll bring this one. Ellerton on the 2 spot. 51. And the 21 bike will round it out. Tackett and Sandoval will round out your top 4 as they come back through. Moto 35. 36 your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers, room for 4. Kensler, Lyle, Rourke, Avini, and Mann out of the last straight. Getting things rolling on that top spot. Got to be Knox the Fox. Kensler, Impact Colors down the line. Last straightaway, he's going to go with the 4 bike in tow. Martin Avini, 17 in the 10. Mann and the 17 of Lyle round out your top 4 as they come back through. We'll give Brandon Kensler a little shout out back in Vegas. I know he's probably tuned in. Maybe he's getting ready for another call to the pin show. You never know. What's up, Kensler? How about Thomas Sandoval, Waters, and Zink coming down the 3 straight into that last turn? Who's got the front line locked up, coming back home? Who's got this one rolling back through? Moto 37. Room for 3, moving on. National Age Group number 5 bike coming back to the line. We'll go H2O on the go. Waters, the 10 and the 996. Zink and your 996 bike will round out your top spots of Sandoval. Got to be the Hudson Hornet out front. He's running the show down the 3 straightaway. DeWinter coming back through. Petrucci Martin working this one out. S squared Minnesota chapter on the top spot. We're going to go Hudson Hornet back down the last straightaway. Sometimes you got to turn right to go left. In and out of the last turn we go. 2 bike to get it done. The Rocket Martin back through Moto 38, 39 Shimoda driving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 1 bike, skinny digit out front. Mr. Eubanks down the 3 straight. He's going to go. Rodas picking it up on that 2 spot. Rodas, Eubanks 1-2 out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Alexander rock and roll in this one down the line into that last turn and last straight they go. Eubanks and Rodas going to run the top spots. They'll take the transfers back home out of Moto 39. 40's your moto down the second straightaway. Warner, Turner, Trammell. Trimmel coming into that second turn. Who's got this one locked in? Freaky Fast Colors, the tank, Trimmel. Oh, nice move in and out of the second turn. Showed him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal though. Down the 3rd straightaway, 8 bike still getting it done. Tex-Mex, Warner, Love Racing Colors trying to hold it down right now into that last turn. S squared, Louisiana chapter, trying to put the high-low out of the last turn. Oh, going to put the elbows out. Now they're drag racing down the last straightaway. Gets it locked in. The Gold Cup 3 can get this one rolling on back to the line. Turner will come back through. Tex-Mex left the door open a little too far right there as they come out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ Riker Long sends it big time down that 3rd straightaway. Gets this one rolling on back through. Landstar Colors, Langer and Bishop working it out. In and out of the last turn they go, coming back through. It's Long on the top spot, the Gold Cup champ. He'll send it back down that last straightaway, get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line, looking for the 2 spot. The villain, Langer will pick up the 2. Back at us out of Moto 41. 42's your moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Lee, Kiefer, Zink coming down to that second turn, 3rd straight they go. Got the top spot locked in, looking for this one all the way back through. No Coast BMX trying to get it done. Zink picking it up on that 2 as they head for home. Last straight action coming back home. 11 bike on the 2 spot with the 478. Brian Lee. Lee will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Out of Moto 42, 43's your moto. Thomas Larson is Super K. Goto. Oh, showed him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal. 9 bike going to have to come up on the top 2 right now as he comes down the 3rd straightaway. The Demon Larson trying to keep that door closed up. Super K. Goto trying to kick the door in into that last turn. Shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. He's going to pull the plug. He's going to shut her down on the way back home. Take off Thomas on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with Larson for the 2. And that's it as they come back out of that last turn. Back at us out of Moto 43. 44 is your moto. Hughes, Taylor, Quimby. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 3 bike. Keeping it nice and smooth. Bikes for the likes of us. Missouri boy down the 3rd straight. We're going to go. Hughes on that top spot. Taylor and Quimby trying to work it out. Into the last turn action. Coming back through. Still got Dixon on the top spot. Or no, that's Hughes on that top spot. He'll come back through. And a Gold Cup 3. Quimby. Getting it done, 1-2, back at us out of Moto 44. 45's your moto with Sean Carvajal's LDC going down the 3rd straightaway. Neubauer on the top spot. Nickham and Bosley working this one out down through that 3rd straight. 2 spot up for grabs. Trying to swing it back around. Trying to show him a wheel on the way home. Last straightaway. Still got Sean Carvajal's LDC running the show. Back to the line with the 6 bike. Bosley, Neubauer. 1-2 out of Moto 45. Freaky Fast out front. Got to be Stafford putting all that Freaky Fast training together as we come back through. Jellison at 6 working it out of the line. Last straightaway. Stafford gets it done out front. He'll bring this one charge and back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Little style with the 801 bike. Jellison, Crank Lab back through out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Sorensen running the show. Harwick, Coons coming down through that 3rd straight. Sorensen going to ramp it up. Looking for that top spot. Going to chalk up the next ace on this one. Trying to keep the points low for the dough. Back to the line. Sorensen will bring it back through. Give JB a shout out back home. And Casper, Wyoming, he might be tuned in on the job site. Harwick on the 2. Back to the line. We got a little LJ Coons for the 3. Out of Moto 47, 48 your moto now. Halbert, Jackson, Cheerhart down through that 3rd straight. Room for 2 moving on. 17-20 cruisers. Ramping things up out of that last turn. Got the in-bike on the top spot. Corbin Jackson, Dirt Addiction Colors out of Oklahoma. Back to the line. He'll go with the 2 bike. Halber will pick up the 2 out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Got to hang out at Brainerd for a local weekend. Great track out there. If you guys are out in the Minnesota area, put it on your stop list. Down through the third straightaway, 4-bike, and Dominguez coming back through with McCauley. Looks like the Undertaker Anderson going to no-show it for that second go-around. That's all right. These guys will take the freebie anytime. Said that's the way it goes out of Moto 49. 50's your moto now, 36-40 cruisers. Hunter, Pavy, Larson in and out of that second turn. Lead rider airing it out a little bit in the 168 in the Gold Cup 2. Hunter and Larson top spots down through that third straightaway. Pavy ramping things up a little bit, trying to put something together into that last turn, hoping somebody gets a flat tire on the way through. Last straight action, back to the stripe we go. That's the way it comes back home. Going to go with the 168. Joe Hunter will get it done out of Wichita, Kansas. Back through with Larson on the 2. 46-50 cruisers out of that second turn, third straightaway. These guys might have a freebie going down. Blee, Boydston, Hansen. Lindsay coming back around. He's looking for it. Steinmetz working it out. Who's got the top spots locked in on the way through? 46-50 cruisers, room for 4. How about Hansen, Blee? We'll go with the B-bike, Boydston, and the 21, Lindsay. We'll round it out, and that's the way it goes. Back through Moto 51, 52's your moto down the third straightaway, 51-55 cruisers. McCauley, Price working this one with Thomas, Miller, and Riley. Room for 3 moving on, or 3 moving on with this one. Back to the stripe, Skinny Digit, Tay Thomas, back to the line, 10 and the 4-bike. How about McCauley and Riley round out your top spots? They come back through. Moto 52, 53's your moto. Vinvertoff, Pascal, Sneed, Horton bringing it down through that third straightaway. Horton went down in that first go-round. He might not be feeling too good. We'll see what goes on as we bring this one back through. Last turn action, C-Bike getting it done out front. Jimmy V coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the Gold Cup champ. Pascal will come back through in the 544. Sneed, Stan the man, I hope you're all right, bro. We'll get a check on you a little bit later, make sure everything's all good. Hopefully you can sit it out for the day and get back to racing tomorrow. 61-65 cruisers. Roop, Davis, and Wild Bill Sebesta out on the course right now, in and out of that second turn, or last straightaway. Eric Roop been racing for about 51,000 years now, coming back down to us. His 50th season. Wild Bill and Davis side by side to the stripe. Whoa, Davis going to put the stretch on you, Wild Bill. He got you. He says, that's all right, man. He's my buddy. We're brothers for a long time. It's good stuff. They'll work it out. Wild Bill, he'll be back in the game tomorrow. He'll be ready to go. 500 novice, little tykes, little bikes, getting things going on. Couple of 4-year-olds out on the track. Lyle, Parsons, Guthrie coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lock this one up. The Diva, Lyle. She's got the lock on it, coming back down to us. K.O. Parsons, trying to make a move into that last turn. Trying to put the high-low move down, bring this one back through, in and out of that second. Oh, no, we lost our little rider right there. Coming back to me, still got the Lyle on the top spot. The Diva coming back down to it, get it wrapped up right there with the 638 by Parsons. Rollo's getting back up over here. Where you guys at? Come on, make some noise. Gonna saddle right back up, Rollo Guthrie. Standing up on the pedals, 4 years young. He's like, man, I got to get on the gas. Need to walk it up the hill a little bit. Little Rollo coming out of Houston, Texas. Yeah, Guthrie going to ramp it up a little bit. You never know. He might air it out over the table. Come on, give him some love. Where are you guys at? Bring him back through. Bring him back through. He's saving the air show for the main event. One more time for Rollo. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. 4 years young, getting it done, man. He wasn't playing around. He got right back up, saddled right back into that one, man. 8-year-old novice riders down the second straightaway, Stinson. Milan looking for Bega in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Who's got the lead right now? 79 by Stinson on the top spot. Got the Hardesty jersey on, bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll time for that 2 spot. Another Tulsa local getting it done, bringing this one back down to it. Hardesty locals, Walker. Little walk dog picking it up on the 2 spot down the third straightaway. Jasper the Jet Bega, 2-cycle Michaels out of Clearwater, Kansas. Running the show on the 3, total points racing going on. Big national weekend for the local Tulsa riders, getting things moving on. A lot of these kids might be their first national they've ever got to ride in, so good stuff going on when you've got Hardesty Stadium in your backyard right here in Tulsa. Claybrook, Schatzhauer going on with landing in and out of the last straightaway, coming back through, looking for that top spot. Low point, trying to get it going on the 129. Mark going to bring it back to the line and go with the 130 bike. Claybrook on the 2 spot. Back to us. Go landing on the 3. 16-year-old novice riders. Ramping things up. 51 to 55 novice. It doesn't even sound right when I say it. Yeah, I did say it. 51 to 55 novice. 129 McDonald. Running the show. Elbows are out. Side by side. Down the 3 straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Eiler's trying to ramp it up. Down the 3rd straightaway. Miracle Man Lombard. He's working this one out with Edwards coming out of that last turn. Everybody's cranking things up on the way back through. Still got that top spot locked in with McDonald on the way home. Everybody making it down the last straightaway nice and clean. They live to tell about it. 960 bike on the 2. Big Donnie Edwards back to the stripe with the 82 bike. Miracle Man Lombard will round it out top 3. As they come back home out of Moto 58, 59 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. 6-year-old intermediates, Guthrie, Russell, Rhett the Jet, Edmonds, Bailey ramping this one up. Rhett the Jet, he's going to fire the Jets off down the 3 straightaway. He's always good for airing it out. You never know with this kid, man, going on. Bringing it down the last straight, action going on, looking for those top spots. Got this one going down with Guthrie. Guthrie picks it up on the 2, 38 bike. How about Easy E Bailey? Trey Russell, he'll ramp it up, coming back down to it. Triple G racing. Russell will bring it back home. That's the way it'll go. Rhett the Jet. He says, I'll come back tomorrow. I'll get things rolling. Rhett the Jet Edmonds. Yep, foam fingers in the house, man. You know the rad crew's ready to go. 7-year-old intermediates out of the last straightaway, coming back through, looking for a top spot. Herrera trying to roll this one back out, a 667 bike. Gaston, Herrera back to the line. He'll go with the 18 bike. Vescuso ripping Rai back to the line. He'll go with the 49. Travis will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 60, 61 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Netherton, Newland, Meeks, Dotson working this one out of that last turn. It's all up for grabs on that 3 spot down the last straightaway. 61 Shimoto on course coming back through. Got that top spot locked in. Newland on the 65 bike. Going to get it done with the 17. And your 19 bike will round out your top 3. 17 of Dotson and Netherton rounding out your top. Out of Moto 61, 62 Shimoto, 9-year-old intermediate, 62, 63 combined, top 4. Vanderberg, Brosette, Jones, Lee, and Roach coming down the last straightaway. The 106 bike, Roach on the top spot, back to the line. 96 bike will get it done. And the 80, Jones, and the 80 of Lee will round out your top 4. Out of the 9-year-old intermediate class, Moto 62, 63, 64 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Alexander, Cheek, and Groom working it out. Room for 2 to make it happen right now. Alexander gets it done with a 29. Cheek will pick up the 2 out of Moto 64. 65 Shimoto out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Travis locking in that top spot. Ellerton, Hart, Bishop working it out. Ellerton going to try to crank things up down that 3rd straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Scooter looking for Hart. Hart picks it up for the 2. Back to the line with Travis. Travis and Hart getting it done 1-2 out of that last turn. Last straight action coming back through at the 40 bike. Going to be Bishop. Bishop will round out your 3. As we come back through, Moto 65, 66 your Moto down that 3rd straightaway. More sets or McDonald working it out down that 3rd straight one more time as they head for it in that 2nd go around. 12-year-old intermediates. Takes the high line out of that last turn. Airs it out a little bit on that 2 top spot, the 64 bike. The guy, Morris will bring this one back to the stripe and go with the 31 bike. A-Bomb Setzer picking up for the 2. McDonald for your 3 out of Moto 66. 67's your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Hungerford, Nateris, and Merritt working for 2 spots. 13-year-old intermediate, 67's a Moto down the line. Last straightaway, 123, Solorio, and the 125, a Hungerford rounding out your top 2. Out of Moto 67, 68's a Moto now. Nick and Berbert, Honeycutt working it out of the last turn. Single file coming back down to us. Got the top spot locked in. Nice little manual out front. Bringing it down the last straightaway. Honeycutt on the 29 bike will get things locked in with the 13 bike in tow. The main man, Nickham, will pick up the 2 out of Moto 68, 69 Shimoto. Driving in out of the second turn, third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower to get it done. Lando right, trying to crank things up down that third straightaway. Helmgarn working it out with Billings. Lando slides in for a 2 out of that last turn. Last straight action, still looking for that top spot. See what goes on right now. 2 spot, here we go down the last straightaway. 28 and the 61. Billings and Helmgarn getting it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 69. 70's a moto now. 15-year-old intermediates got things locked in for that top 2. Young, Cahalan looking for it down that third straightaway. 362 bike. Coming down the 3 straight, bring this one into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. .45 bike will pick up that 2 spot right there as they come back down to us to get it wrapped up on the way home. That's the way to go. Blue and Goff. .72's the moto down through the third straightaway. 21-25 intermediate. Schinkel, Askew, Anders working it in and out of that last straightaway. Schinkel looking for a top spot out of Wichita, Kansas, coming down the last straightaway, trying to drive this one back through. Tiger King back to the line. 53 bike gives it a hard shove at the stripe. Schinkel, Askew go 1-2. Anders, come back. Undertaker coming to the finish line. Cranfield, Boydston, Quimby out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Anders, come back and see me at the finish line. 165 bike on the top spot. Cranfield comes back through the Gold Cup 3. Boydston gets the 2, back to the line. Will Quimby for your 3. One headed our way. 74 is the moto. 51-55 intermediates in that last straight we go. Anders, come back and see me at the finish line. The Undertaker. Keeping this one locked up. Gold Coast Daylight out front. Nooney's going to go Edwards on the top. He's going to get the ace this time. Back to the stripe. 30 bike for the 2. Van Auken and Dr. J. Nolan. Woo, they got points all over the board right now for these guys. They come back down to us out of Moto 74. Welcome to the Girls Club. Out of the bone. Kenna Jones back to the line. She'll get it done. Little Sunshine Novi for the 2 and 6 for your 3 spot. We'll get it done out of Moto 65. Six-year-old ladies coming out of that set, down that second straightaway. Looking for a pair moving on. Cheek, Cunningham, Spears working it out. Bring this one into that second turn. Little ladies on track right now as they head for it. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nag 10 going to go Cheek on the top spot. Oh, Canada. Down the 3 straightaway. Nag 12. Cunningham and Spears working it out. Down that third straightaway. Cunningham, Spears trying to get things going into that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Looking for that 2 spot. It's all Mackenzie Cheek out front, though. Out of Woodbridge, Ontario, Canada. She's going to bring this one back through wire to wire on the top spot on the long course out here at Hardesty National Stadium. Coming down the last straightaway, looking for the 2. Cunningham trying to hang on to that one out to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Cunningham will get that 2 spot locked in out of Moto 76, 77 Shimoto. Baker, Shepard, Evans running it hard out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. It's all up for grabs with these ladies coming back down the line. Last straight action going on. Nag 4 out front. Ride or die going to go Evans on the top spot. Back to the stripe with the 66. Shepard to pick up the 2. Ride or die Evans. You got to put a white number on that nag plate. Put a white number on your nag plate, Evans. Mom or dad. Salmon, Edmonds, McClure bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Salmon on the top spot. Got to be McClure. Rhett's big sister went down on the cruiser, but she came back to fight it out on that 20-inch bike. Tried to make it happen. She'll have to come back around again. How about Cheek, Bates, Nelson, Anderson? Crazy Kira in the house, man. She doesn't race too often, but when she does, man, she likes to fire off some hot laps as she comes out of the last turn on that 2 spot right now. Crown of Colors out front. Going to go Anderson. Crazy Kira Nelson for the 2 as she drives it down the last straightaway. Coming out of retirement for the weekend, and she'll come back home with Bates. Bates will get it done on the 3 as they head back down to us out of Moto 79. Don't get too excited out there, Jacob. Just calm down, bro. 10-year-old ladies out of the last turn, coming back through. Ellerton, Bates, Schaus, and Gannon. Room for Duke. Gold Cup 3 out front. Got to be Kayla Gannon, Sisu Colors. Down the line, last straightaway. Piper the Viper. Ellerton will get the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go Ellerton, Gannon. 1-2 out of Moto 80. 81 Shimoto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The monster, Moralato on the top spot. Akins, Dotson coming down through that third straight. Got room for 2, moving on to a main event. Moralato went down in the open round, and she comes back through. She'll get this one locked up right now. She's coming back down the line. Last straight action going on. Moralato back to the stripe with the e-bike in tow. Dotson will pick up the 2. Back at us out of Moto 81. 82 Shimoto down the third straightaway with Kopetsky, Larson, and Forbes. Flyby. Trying to do a flyby right now down that 3 straightaway. The Assassinator Larson trying to crank things up out of that last turn. See if she can put some training together on the way back through. Got this one locked up out front. It's all Kopetsky on the top spot. Back down to it, last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, the Assassinator Larson gets a little extra backside and comes in to the stripe and gets it done. Out of Moto 82, 83 Shimoto. Got to be the Cherry Bomb on the top spot. Dune coming down the third straight. In and out of turn number 2. She'll lock this one up. No logo. DB Bikes coming back down to it. Hinton, you Ross the boss, you tuned in. We'll give him a shout out. Coming down the third straightaway. Mad Dog Baker. Dune getting it done 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Case and Fessler working this one out for that 3 spot. Last turn action going on. Cherry Bomb on the top spot. Dune out of the last turn. Baker looking for the 2. Back to the stripe. Look for that 3 spot. Get it with the 1 bike to the line. I'm a Ponytail Fessler. Rounds out your top 3. Out of Moto 83, 84 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Gaylor, Cole, Keener, Hansen working this one up on that top spot. The Crazy Girl Cole bringing it back around. Putting all her Kate's weights training together as she brings it back down that last straightaway. Gold Coast Colors looking for the 2. Clipped in. Going to go Hansen. 3 spot up for grabs. They'll stretch it out at the stripe. 12 bike. They'll slip in the mix. The Boss Gaylor will get it done right there out of Moto 84. 85 Moto down the third straightaway. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley on that top spot. Factory Hyper out of Midlothian, Texas. She'll roll things out of the last turn. Come back through. Last straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in. The Boogeyman Myers. Cam Motorsports will bring it back down the last straightaway with Marshall. L Boogie will pick up that 3. The Gold Cup 1 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Urbanek, Cyrus, Cheryl, and Jones down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Cyrus trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Uh-oh, there goes Cheryl Jones. Back home, getting it done, bringing it back home down the last straightaway. Jones on that top spot. Back to the stripe. She'll get it done with Cyrus on the 2. We'll give Nick and Jill a little shout out. I know they're tuned in. Foster, Nealon, Reicha, Wells. The machine got it turned up full blast right now. She's got this one rocked and locked in and out of that last straightaway. Uh-oh, a little look back right there from the Crank Lab rider. Might have cost her a pedal or 2 coming down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen on the way back around. Last straight action to the stripe. We're going to go NAC 15. They'll slip in for that 2 spot. Wells and Nealon. 1-2, and they'll get it done right there out of Moto 87. 88 Shimoto now down the third straightaway. Flint, Stokes, and Elder working this one out of that last turn. Got Stokes trying to pick it up with Elder on the 1-2 on the way through last turn. Stokes and Elder get it done top spots, and that's the way to go out of Moto 88. 89 Shimoto, 31-40, ladies on track. Nyman Jones, Harwick, and Aiken in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Nag 11, Nyman Jones on the top spot. Crown Apparel Colors coming down the 3 straightaway. 9 bike, the MOBA, Harwick, Landstar Racing down that 3 straightaway. She'll lock this one up on the way back through out of Moto number 89. 31-40 ladies on course. A couple more racks of the girls club coming our way in the second round of motos coming back through. Still got it wrapped up out front. Nyman Jones back to the stripe. We're going to go. The MOBA, Harwick back to the stripe. She'll get it done on the 2 out of Moto 89. 90's your moto. Last of the girls club, charging hard in and out of that second turn. Looking for a top spot right now as they head forward in and out of turn number 2. Johnson bringing this one back through. Crow River local get it done on the 188 bike. Mobile Goble will bring this one back out. It's in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Bergstrom, Miss Kitty Westenauer. She's charging hard right now. She's heading for that table. She's thinking about airing out the table going into that last turn right now as we bring this one into that last straightaway. Still Crow River local out front. Johnson will bring this one back through. That's the way it'll go on the way back around. She'll get it wrapped up right there. 188 bike. Mobile Goble picking up for the 2. Bergstrom on that 3 spot. How about it for Miss Kitty out there? Let's give her some love on the way back down that last straightaway. A young 76 years old, and she's out there. She's coming back through. Little dudes, big wheels coming down the last straightaway. Yeah, so Sandoval get it done out front. Elton for the 2, Kanashigi for that 3 spot. There's my man Goodner right there. He'll get. I told you he'd be back, man. He got it done on the home turf, back to the stripe, back through. Well, yeah, Weston Shepard. Shepard will pick it up on that 2 spot, and that's the way to go right there as they come back around. Get it done out of Moto 92, 93, Shimoto. Mendoza, Tackett, working it out with Luce. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to drive these guys back around in that last turn. Up for grabs on that 2 spot. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Who's got the extra juice in the tank to get it done. Last straightaway, freaky fast on the top spot. Going to be Asher Luce coming down the last straight. He'll get this one rolling back home with the 16 bike. Primetime Mendoza will pick up the 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is your moto now. Salerno, Wiggins, Mann, Cunningham, Kinsler working this one into the last turn, looking for that top spot. Knox the Fox going to go Kinsler, driving it back through last straightaway. He's got this one on lockdown on the way back to the stripe. He'll get it done with your neck 15 bike. How about Cunningham will pick up the deuce out of Moto 94, 95 Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. Dixon, Antonio, Prescott, Lyle working it down the 3 straight. Bring these guys in the last turn. Crank Lab colors C-Note, Prescott. Out of Yukon, Oklahoma, coming down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through the Gold Cup champ, or the Gold Cup 3, Little Chino. Antonio will pick up the 2, Powerlight DFR. Back to the line out of Moto 95, 96 Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Bang and bars, elbows are out right now. Briggs, O'Connell, Zink, Waters, and Baker working this one out of the last turn. Pistol Pete Baker trying to drive it back home down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked in on the 1 bike in the NAG 16. Waters, Baker, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 96, 97 Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Kent Turner working it out. Thomas Clandon and Shirley. Got to be Wheelie Wade Shirley on that top spot. All-Star Racing Colors out of the last turn. He's got the horsepower. He's got the extra juice in the tank to make it happen. Last straightaway, Crank Lab looking for a 2 spot. Jarvis Turner on the 32 bike on the outside, though, trying to shove a wheel. 32 bike hangs onto it. Turner and Shirley, top spots out of Moto 97. 98 Moto to a semi-main event. Rodas, Perito, Lazenby, and Falkowski working the top spot. The Monster bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Perito back to the line with Falkowski. 1-2 out of Moto 98. Moving on to a semi-main event. Out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 4 bike leading the charge right now. The Rocket Martin, Davis Racewear out of Newhall, California, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Wooten, Petrucci working it out. Last turn coming back through. Silver Lightning, Wooten getting it done on the top spot. Gold Cup champ back down to us with the 4 bike in tow. A Martin, Petrucci, 1 and 2 out of Moto 99. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Eubanks, Guile, and Kovacs working it out of the last turn. Got the top spot locked in with the Birdman. Kovacs back to the line. He'll go with the 3 bike in tow. Mr. Eubanks will pick up the 2. Couple of downriders in that 1st straightaway. 7 bike keeping things locked in right now. Burgers, PB and J coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one going on with Red. Brindle pick it up on the 2, getting our downriders checked out. That was Sneed over there and Prescott. We'll get those guys checked in that 1st turn, make sure everything's all good.
Bring him back.
Driving another one out of the last turn. Everybody's ramping things up along the way, looking for that top spot right now down the last straightaway. Freaky fast colors to go with the 6 and the 8 bike. How about Trimmel and the 8? Riker Long get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 102, 103 is your moto. Collingwood, Warner, Turner working it out. Got to be Fierce Pierce on the top spot. Collingwood driving this one out of that last turn. He'll come back through. 09 colors way out front as he extends this one all the way down that last straightaway. Got the F bike looking on that 2 spot. Collingwood, Turner get it done 1-2 back to the line out of moto 103. We'll give Cindy a shout out. She might be tuned in. I don't see her around. Perkins, Loza, Briley, Zink working this one out of that last straightaway. 12-year-old experts. Room for 2 to a semi-main event. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Chase Perkins on the top spot. Back to the line. We're looking for the 2. Got to be a 3 bike. OG Lone Wolf will bring this one back in. Out of moto 104. 105 your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Takeoff. Going to go Thomas on the top spot. Marshall. Super K Goto trying to drive this one down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up on the way back home. Gap trying to charge it back through. Last straight action. Still got Takeoff Thomas on the top spot. F-Bomb Racing Colors back to the line. Gold Cup 3 in the NAG 15. How about Super K, Goto, and Thomas 1-2 to a semi-main event out of moto 105, 106 your moto. Wilson, Larson, Aiko out of the last turn. Alto, Wrecking Crew on the top spot. The UFO, Aiko running the show right now down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one to the stripe. Going to be a 12 bike, stretches it out of the line. Relentless Noah Nelson or Wilson will come back home. Out of moto 106, 107's a moto 13 next to a semi-main event. Got to be the Night Train, Williams. Florida boy, factory full tilt. Coming out of the last straightaway, got the radio turned up. Full blast down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. We're going to go Colin Hughes. Hughes will get it done on the 10 bike. Back to the stripe out of moto 107. 108's a moto now in the 3rd straightaway. Quimby, Kopetsky, Dixon. Trying to find a way into that last turn. Trying to show him a wheel on the way home. Last straightaway, the White Fox, Quimby. Trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe we go. NAG 9 and the Gold Cup champ. How about Kopetsky and Dixon get it done top spots out of moto 108 and 109 Shimoto. Taylor, Frank working it out with Craig down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Gold Cup plate out front. Going to be Evan Frank out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Coming back through. He ticks it up. Gets a little air time going on with this one. Back to the stripe. Pineview local get it done with Craig on that 2 spot. Back to me. Out of moto 109. 110's your moto. 14X. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Last turn action coming through. Prescott, Hart, Nelson, Bridgman, Theron. Down the last straightaway. Got the 6 bike and the 13. Get it done 1 and 2. Leo, Theron. And the 13, Levi Hart will round it out. Top spots out of moto 110. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Inman running the show. Down that 3 straight we're going to go. Herrera, Neubauer, Groom, and Hadrava. Last straight action, looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to go Neubauer in the Gold Cup 2. Inman, Neubauer, top spots. Back home out of moto 111. 112's your moto. 2 spot up for grabs down the 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles trying to hold on to this one. Bertoli trying to close the door. Oh, tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal. Ejecto-citoed himself on that one. World 6 back to the line with the NAG 11 bike. How about Waters? And Bertoli get it done 1-2. The Beast Collie tried to put it together. Had himself a little ejecto-cito. As we came back around, Stafford, Ballard, Keener working this one out. Last turn action coming back through. Brody Stafford on the top spot. Freaky fast. You guys have been putting the training sessions down together, man. Bring it back and around. Going to go Keener for that, too, as they head back around out of Moto 113. 114's the moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the gas on this one? Looking for a top spot. Charlton, Crank Lab, trying to make it happen, airing it out. Crank Lab going 1 and 2, trying to make it roll on back at us. MMR out of that second turn, third straightaway. District number 1, going to give him a little bit of a run. Charlie Bray down the third straight. Let's see what he's got going into that last turn. Can he show him a wheel, seal the deal on the way back out? Not quite yet on the way through. Still got the top spots locked in with Gaylor and Charlton. Down the last straightaway, Bray making a run for it, back to the line. Oh, stretches it out right there. Charlton, Bray going to get it top spots as they come back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 114. Nelson T. Chester working this one out down that last straightaway. Welcome to 15X. Brody Nelson had a birthday yesterday. Bringing it back through. Going to go Hester. Hester pick it up on that 2 spot. Get it done right there on the Moto 115, 116. Tramoto down the third straightaway. LJ, Coons, Mitchell working it out with Jones. Down the 3 straight they go. Room for 2. Moving on to a semi-main event. 116 Moto, 16-year-old experts. Out of that last turn. Coming back down to it. Coons on that top spot. Out of Broken Arrow. He'll air it out. Throw a little style on that one. Back to the line with the 3 bike in tow. Colton Jones will pick up the 2. Back at us out of Moto 116, 117 Moto down the third straightaway. Alexander Sorensen working it out with Harwick. Sorensen on a hot lap right now as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Takes all the velocity and brings it back to the line. He'll get it done with the 27 bike in tow. Alexander will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 117, 118 Moto. Quintana, Huckabee, Torres. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Quintana on the top spot. BMX Sharks. Duke City, local out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Little peek over the shoulder right there from Quintana down the last straight. He'll bring it back around. Huckabee and Torres trying to work it out. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 6 bike of Torres. We'll bring it back through with Quintana. Out of Moto 118, 119 Tramoto. Gunn, Harwick, Loy, O'Neill down the 3 straightaway. Got to be O'Neill and Loy on the 1-2. Headed for home. Down that last straight we go. O'Neill, Las Vegas boy, bringing it back home with the Terminator Loy out of Waddell, Arizona, back to the stripe. We'll bring it back through for a semi-main event out of Moto 119, 120 Tramoto into the second turn, third straightaway. Skinny digit out front, got to be Kaiser. He'll keep it international. Coming out of Ontario, Canada, Blake, Knobs, and Bridgman working this one out. Last straight action coming back through. Landstar looking for a 2 spot. Going to go Caden Knobs. Knobs will bring this one back home, get it done. It's all Kaiser. Wire to wire, Knobs for the 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 120, 121 Tramoto. Down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the hot lap move right now. Davis, Halber, Hoffman working it out with McCabe. Last straight action coming back around. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on that top spot? Down the last straightaway, Gold Cup champ. Going to go Hoffman for the 2. Back to the line. 2 bike will get it done out front of Halber. Back through Moto 121, 122 Tramoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Cachola on the top spot. Got the full custom plate, Cachola. Coming down the 3 straightaway, no excuses. Moy going to go Moyer. Moyer picks it up for the 2. Herdlika coming back around with Garley, working this one out. Last turn action coming back to the line. It's a Muskrat out front. Cachola back to the stripe. We'll go 60 bike on the 2 spot. And your 36 will round it out. Garley rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 122, 123 Moto 2635's got room for 2. Moving on. Pedrahita, Patera, and Fisher out of the last turn. Coming through the last straightaway. Who's got that top spot? Pedrahita coming back to the line out of Mexico. Oh, no! Lost him right there. Back to the stripe. Fisher says, all right, going to own that one back to us on Patera. We'll get him back up. Make sure he's all good. He's back up. You guys make some noise for him. 36-40s out of the last straightaway. Coming back around. Hungerford, Brindle looking for Hunter. Got room for 2 to go. 13 and the 24 will get it done 1 and 2. Brindle, Hungerford, top spots. They come back at us out of Moto 124. Lindsay, Blease, Skinner. Come on, Blee, what's going on? He's like, come on, man, I'm riding 2 bikes. This place is long. Come back at us. See ya on the top spot. Going to go Skinner back to the line. He'll get it done. Lindsay for the 2. Bleed for the 3, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 125, 126. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got this one locked in. Safety case. Quintana on the top spot. 505 colors. New Mexico boy bringing it back down the line. McCauley working it out with White and Hinton. Lost one downtown. We get him back up. He's coming back around. Give him a little love on the way back through. Quintana on the top spot. Back to the stripe. It's all 5:05. Duke City local out of New Mexico. Back to the stripe. We go with the 75 bike. Ricky White pick up the 2. Back to the line with the 8 bike. The Beast McCauley. Rounded out. Zechariah Hinton. He's back up. Give him a little love on the way through. Not the way you wanted to end the day, but he lives to tell about it. He'll be back tomorrow. Shaking his head like maybe I won't be. Get things going on with this one. Sneed, Roop, Smart, NAC 13 bike out on track as we head forward. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway, 5:44. Kent Sneed on the top spot. We'll bring this one back through. These guys got it going on the way back around. Commander Cody Smart, he'll bring it back through the NAG 13 bike. That's the way to go. Into the second round. Yeah. Jazonson, Pringle, you know I'm going to give you guys a shout out.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Take it down into turn number one, get things fired up and running with the Machine Johnson on that 2 spot as they head for it down that second straightaway. Top 4 moving on to that main event as they come into turn number 2. Despopoulos on the front line run in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Way out front, checking out Adios Amigos down the 3 straightaway. Johnson puts a big whipper on it. Perito on the 3 spot. Martin and Eubanks working this one out. Eubanks trying to hold on to that 4 spot as he heads into that last turn. Note Boom trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal. Eubanks slips into a 3 spot. Perito back to the 4, down that last straightaway. Up for grabs on the 4 spot, back to the stripe. Eubanks will get it locked in with the 2 bike. Nope, Boom will round out your top 4 as they come back through. Pope, Cunningham, DeWinter, Felkowski, Wooten, Kovacs in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 15 bike out front. Killer Kyler Pope, 09 colors out of San Antonio, Texas. Down the 3 straightaway, he's going to go. Hudson Hornet going to go DeWinter, picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Felkowski slips in for the 3. Down the line we go, back to the stripe. Albie Sindet Box going to be the Birdman. Kovacs will roll on in for the 4. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Upstairs we go. Harp, Noel, Estoffer, Burgers, Trimmel, and Collingwood in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Collingwood on the bubble right now as they head for it down the 3rd straight. Got the top spot locked in with Action Jackson. Stoffer bringing this one down the 3 straight into that last turn. Stoffer get it done on the way back through. Gnarly Charlie. Noella slips in for that 2. Harp on the 3 as they ramp things up down the last straightaway. And one more time on the way back through. Got to be Collingwood rolling in for that 4 spot. Back to the line out of semi number 7. Semi number 8 on track. Pamels, Meringue, Howell, Brindle, Long, Turner. Rolling in and out of, whoa, nice move right there on the 6 bike, sliding in the game, going in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Out of McDonough, Georgia, keeping things going on with that one. Uh-oh, Sweet Tea Meringue says, this is my house, bro. Bringing it back through last turn, action coming back around. Everybody's trying to kick things into high gear. Jackson Howell gets it done on the top spot. Impact Colors back to the line. Meringue for the 2, Pamels and the 8 bike along, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9, into that second turn. 12-year-old experts on track. In and out of turn number 2. It's all Tyson on the top spot with the J bike. The Silent Assassin Carson running down through that 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to go Perkins on the 3 as they head for it. Lee working it out with Thomas and Wilson on the way through. Last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way down that last straightaway. Take off Thomas. Slides in the game right there, and he slides in for a 4. Back to the line. Out of semi number 9. Semi number 10 into that second turn. Rue, Hoffman, Martinez, Loza, Goto, Aiko in and out of the second turn. Tucson, where you at? Down the 3 straightaway. Noisy Boy, Hoffman on the top spot. Got the OG Lone Wolf. Loza picks it up for that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go into that last turn. Rue, Answer Factory, locks in for the 3 on the way home. The Alto Wrecking Crew throws out the hook. He says, I'll tow it on in. Looking for a spot on the way back around. Whoa, back to the line. Rue, Hoffman, Martinez, and Loza going to get your transfers out of semi number 10. Nelson Tyson coming back through. Tyson on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. 5 Gold Cup 1 in the NAG 9. Sirota, Frank, and Kopetsky will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12 in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. World number 3. Backer on the top spot. Sanders, Moore, Hughes, Dixon, Craig. It was Aiko at the stripe there. Dixon, Moore, Sanders, and Backer get your transfers out of semi number 12. Semi number 13, 15X. Headed our way, looking for the champ out front, running the show. Felker, bring this one back through. Got to go Regal for that 2-spot. Bertoli in the NAC 15 bike. Kennedy will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 13, semi number 14, Gadare, Holzer, Jellison, Brown, Waters, Keener, Charlton, Hester. In and out of that second turn, third straight. Got this one locked in right now. Got the world number 6 plate of Waters. Waters running the show on that top line. Answer Factory coming in and out of that last straightaway, cranking it up with profile. Got to be Holzer. Holzer picks it up for the 2 down the last straightaway. BMX Sharks, Cutterfly, Gadare. And the 10 bike will round it out. Corello Brown as they head for home out of semi number 14, semi number 15. Kelleher, Esposito, Evan, Coons, Alexander, Quintana in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. Esposito on the top spot, running the show. Wreck-It Ralph, he's on that 4 spot, trying to drive this one in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot, though. Got the Ninja Quintana down the last straightaway. He'll go with Evan, even on the 3 spot with Wreck-It Ralph. Kelleher, he'll come back through. He'll get it done on semi number 15, 16X. Hoyam, Jokic, Hill, Jones, Sorensen, Torres in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Sorensen picking it up on that 2 spot. Jason Gage Hill on that top spot. F-bike, 1 bike, getting it done 1-2. Sorensen Hill still driving this one out of the last turn. Hoyam trying to crank things up. He's a Gold Cup champ sitting on the 3. All the way down that last straightaway. He'll slip into the game on the way back through. Down the line with the 6 bike in tow. How about Torres will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17, Duran, Carter, Santos, Loy, Kaiser, Halber. Santos trying to get to that first 17-20 main event. He just aged up in the group as they head for home. Last straightaway, got the lock on the top spot. Looking for this one down the last straightaway. Got this one rolling back through the NAC 20 bike. Loy, Duran, Santos, and Carter. Popovich, Kirby, Wirtz, O'Neill, Knobs, and Hoffman down the 3 straightaway. O'Neill on the top spot, running the show. Daylight Cycles out of that last turn. Got to be Matty Wirtz slipping in for that 2 on the way round. Last straight coming back to us. Got the 21 and the world number 7 bike back to the line. How about Kirby and Popovich will round out your top spots. And that's the way it'll go. That's it for semis. Main events coming up.
All right.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Time, getting ready to lock and load. Let's get things underway right now. That's 6 and under mixed open. Odin Guthrie, Emmy Spears, Penny Lakeberg, locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at around the world. Good to have you with us out here, Hardesty National Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Legacy National, day number 1 as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Guthrie, Spears, Lakeberg working this one out. What you see is what you're going to get. Everybody making this main event. No total points here as we head down the second straightaway. Guthrie looking for a top spot with Spears and Penny. 1 cent Lakeberg working it out as we head forward in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. National Age Group number 7 bike, Odin Guthrie on the top spot. Coming down the third straightaway, Guthrie trying to hang on to this one as we go down that 3 straightaway. Lakeberg ramping it up into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with this one with Spears on the way through. Down through the low side of the last turn. Guthrie holding on to that top spot, keeping the door locked up tight, but here comes 1 cent down the last straightaway. She's got a little pull, hitting some backside, getting things going on, back to the line. Lakeberg gets the top spot, locked in, back to the line we go. Guthrie for the 2, Spears for the 3. 7-8 mixed open, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway, 3 bikes. Sour Patch, Salemi. She's got this one locked and rocked going down the third straightaway. Sty Schroeder, Herrera, Evans, and Holiday cranking things up, but nobody's touching Sour Patch on a Friday afternoon as we head through that last turn. See you later. Adios. Bye-bye, she says, going down the line last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up. Salemi on the top spot. Running the show back to the stripe. We're going to go Rocket Ryland. Schroeder. Schroeder picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Ride or Die going to go Evans for the 3 in the 192 bike. Levi Stice will get the 4. Out of main motor number 10, main motor number 11. Noyola, Stice, Anderson, Gannon, Shepard, Spanel, Powell. Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. Running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Man, I saw her out earlier. She took all of her saver stamps. She bought her brother a helmet this morning. I saw it over at Full Tilt. I'm like, man, Daisy, that was super nice. She says, yeah, but he owes me now. We're coming down the last straightaway. Get it done. Spanel on the top, 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 185 bike. We'll pick up the 3. Stice and the Gold Cup 3. Gannon will get the 4. Out of main moto 11. Hidden in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Nelson, Kopetsky, Baker, Adloff, Bishop. Down through the 3rd straight, got the Nag 11 bike. Gracie Adloff on the top spot, running the show. Kopetsky, here comes the Killer Bee, Nelson, trying to take another step of the podium on the way back through. The Mad Dog Baker trying to ramp things up. Last straight action coming back around. Kopetsky hanging on for that 2, but it's all Adloff on the top spot as she heads for home. Last straightaway, Kopetsky for the 2, Nelson for your 3. Back to the line with a 3 bike. Baker will get a 4. Out of main motor number 12, main motor number 13, Wilson, Gaylor, Mead. 13-14 mixed open, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight action. Wilson looking for a top spot. Got to be Raquel the Terminator down the 3rd straightaway. Dallas, Texas girl, bringing it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Gaylor slides in for that 2 spot. No Socks, Mead picking it up on the 3 for On 2 Wheels. They're in the house this weekend. They got you dialed and styled and all that good stuff over there On 2 Wheels. You get things ramped up going out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Cyrus airing it out a little bit, taking it upstairs. Got a nice little manual going into that 2nd turn. Blue and Andrews working this one out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, but it's all Cyrus running the show down the 3 straightaway. Factory Scented LSG colors, keeping things on lock right now with Andrews and Blue. Dr. Blue trying to get it on through that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Going to get the overall high-low on the way back around. Last straightaway, got Andrews trying to ramp things up on the way down the line. Last straight action going on. Blue going to stretch it out. He'll get the 2. Back to the stripe. Andrews for your 3. Out of main moto 14, main moto number 15, 7-8 open. Sandoval, Antonio, King, Dixon, Novi, Kanashigi in and out of the 2nd turn. Factory Scented LSG on the top spots right now, running down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 5, Ace, the Beam, Novi getting things rolling on with Asher King on that 2 spot. Little Chino, Antonio looking for that 3 Powerlight DFR colors out of Yuma, Arizona. He'll bring this one back through. Last turn. Coming back at us, getting it wrapped up, looking for that 4 spot. Who's got that one locked in on the way back around? 2 bike will get it done back to the stripe. Going to go Dixon. Midwest Mafia picks it up for the 4. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Sandoval will get the 5. Main moto number 16 to drive this one back through out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Pope, Kent, Schroeder, Tremillo, Despopoulos, to Schumann working this one down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Killer Kyler Pope trying to hang on to a top spot. Showtime trying to ramp it up. He's looking for it down the last straightaway. Does he got the extra juice? Going to hit a little backside on this one. Back to the line. Trying to ramp it up. The Spopoulos will get it done. Back to the stripe will go Tremillo for the 2. Laser Show, Schumann for your 3. Perkins, Lehner, Martinez, Gap, Turner, Noyola. Rolling in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Taking it upstairs. Gnarly Charlie Noyola got his brand new helmet on, bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, they're fighting for a spot right there down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Sean Carvajal's LDC puts it together now, ramps it and rails out that last turn, coming back through. Gnarly Charlie picks it up for the 2, back to the line. My man Zeno the Shark, he'll get that 3 spot. To the stripe we go. Got to be Gap for the 4. Out of main moto 17, main moto number 18. Down the 3rd straightaway, got the top spot. Leo, Theron, Herrera, Kopetsky, Rivera, Hart, Nelson. Down through that 3rd straight into the last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. Levi Hart looking for a 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Laskapol, Rivera trying to hang on to that one. Back at us, going to go Hart for the 2, Rivera for the 3. How about Kopetsky for your 4? Out of main moto number 18. Taking the high side. Pays off. Jason Gage Hill driving in and out of that 2nd turn. Took the high road. Made it work. Alexander Colley, even Deach. Nelson, Hill, Torres, Jokic. Down the 3 straightaway. Nelson trying to hang on for a podium spot in that last turn. Oh, almost put the dive bomber on him on the way back through. Chasing Gage Hill out front. 7 Block Star colors out of Minnesota. Down the line, last straight, going to go Colley for the 2. Nelson for your 3 in the 27. Alexander will get a 4. Out of main motor number 19. Didn't work out for Bob like you wanted it to there. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action. Gold Cup champ 4-bike go 1-2. How about Twice Pipes? Hoffman on the top spot. BMX Racing, Midwest Rider's Choice on the way through. Got this one ramped up and rolling on back down the line. Last straightaway 4-bike will get it done. McCabe, Hoffman for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe will go with the 8-bike. Knobs will get the 3. Out of main motor number 20, main motor number 21. 8 and under girls cruisers on track right now. Holiday, Sandman, Leaper, McClure. Down the second straightaway, Crazy Legs, Sandman on the top spot. Minnesota girl, Crown Apparel in and out of that second turn. Turbo, Leaper, Acme colors down the 3 straightaway. Chandler local trying to get this one going on down that 3rd straightaway. McClure out of Surprise, Arizona, trying to roll things on that podium spot. Going it back at us. Little MJ Holiday back on the 4 as they head for home. Last turn. Coming back through, Crazy Legs on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Turbo, Leaper trying to do a little lane changing right there, trying to find a spot. She'll settle for a 2. McClure for the 3. The Arizona girls go 2-3 with Holiday on the 4. Vescuso, Dotson, Wallace, Hegberg, Ellerton, Shepard in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Shark in open water out front, running the show. All-star colors, Crystal, the pistol, Wallace. Wallace trying to get things locked in that last turn. Let's see if she can swing up the high-low on the way through. Last straightaway, Wallace trying to ramp things up. Vescuso still trying to hold it down out front, back to the line. Vescuso, Wallace go 1-2 back to the line. They go with the 84 bike. Hegberg will get the 3. Smiley Kylie going to go Shepard for that 4. Back through main moto number 22. Main moto number 23. Scoops takes it upstairs down the 3rd straightaway. Larson, go Maliki, Fessler. Rock and roll time for this one. Way out front. It's all Scoop. Supercross colors in that last turn. She's going to go the old W1 out front running the show. She'll get this one going on. She's got the 1 Scoop started up, going for the 6er this weekend. We'll see what she's got. Back to the stripe. We'll go with this one on that 2-spot. Ponytail. Fessler back to the line. She's going to go with Assassinator. Larson for the 3 out of main moto number 23. Main moto number 24. Marshall, Ashley, Alexander, Hanson, Cole, and Myers. Taking it upstairs. There's got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley down through that 3rd straightaway. Way out front. Myers on that 2-spot. Crazy girl, Camden Cole trying to find another step of the podium. Knows how to get around Tulsa in and out of that last turn. Hangs on to that 2-spot. Little tire buzz right there on the way back around. Myers trying to get it done. Saw Diamond Lil on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Cole for the 2. Myers for your 3. Hanson for the 4. Out of main moto 24. Main moto number 25. White, right, Cheryl. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cheryl on that top spot right now, putting all her Kate's weights training together. Big Bella White, though, knows how to get it done. We'll see if she can ramp it up going into that last turn on the way back around. Jocelyn Wright, Landstar colors, knows how to get through. Let's see what's going on down that last straightaway. It's all Cheryl out front, though. She's running the show back to the stripe, wire to wire. Bella White for the 2, Wright for your 3. Out of main moto number 25, main moto number 26. Herrera, Flynn, Gaylor, Cifuentes, Aiken down the second straightaway. Got to be Flynn on the top spot. Albie Sinnett, box colors going in and out of turn number 2. She'll keep it locked up out front as she drives this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 8-bike, got to be the Terminator. Gaylor ramping things up down the 3rd straightaway, looking for that inside line. Let's see if she can get it going on the way back around. Gaylor trying to do a little shopping on a Friday afternoon, headed back through. It's all Mia Flynn out front. Running the show, Michigan girl down the last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Gaylor for the 2 spot. Got to be Cifuentes on that 3. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ, Herrera for the 4. 41-45, Lady Cruisers headed into the second turn. Boydston, Harwick, Latimer in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. Hang time. Going to go Latimer down the 3rd straightaway. She is checking out on this one. The MOBA, Harwick picking it up on that 2 spot. Boydston on the 3. Total points going on with these ladies right now as they head for home last turn. Main motor number 27. Latimer going to go 3 for 3. Keeping on point all day long. She comes back to the stripe. Harwick for the 2. Boydston for your 3. 46-50 Lady Cruisers out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, main moto number 28, Shirley Bernard. But it's all Heather Star hunting on the top spot. Landstar Racing Colors out of Glenpool, Oklahoma. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Keep it on point, bringing it back around down the 3 straightaway. It's all Landstar Racing out front, running the show. All-Star Racing, going to go Krashtina. Shirley picking it up on that 2 spot. Bernard on the 3. Hardesty Local bringing it back around on that last straight, coming back to us. It's all Hunt on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up on the way back around. Shirley for the 2. It'll go Bernard on the 3. Headed for home out of main moto 28. Main moto number 29, 51-55 Lady Cruisers. Goebel, Barkley, Johnson down the second straight. All right, since we've got the pro warm-up coming up, only the novice riders are going to be headed to staging for your main events right now. Only your novice riders will head to main events. Head to staging for your main events. Intermediate and everybody else, just hang tight. So novice riders head to staging for your main events. We'll get you guys ran through as we get the pros going on. Coming down the last straightaway, 5 bike, Barkley on the top spot. She'll go 3 for 3 on a Friday. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Goebel gets it done for the 2, singing the national anthem for us this afternoon. Johnson for the 3. That's the way it goes out of main moto number 29. Main moto number 30. Once again, only the novice riders need to be headed for staging for your main events. Novice riders only. Intermediates, girls club, and the boys, you guys can hang tight as we got the pro warm-up starting at 5:30. Coming down the last straightaway, Maresh on the top spot. Taking it home for the win right now. Main moto number 30, 56 and over ladies. Cruisers coming back to us. Looking for that 2 spot just for my boy Charlie Borland. If he's tuned in, we'd like to give him a little shout-out. Bergstrom on the way. Back at us on the 3. That's the way it goes out of main moto number 30. Sandoval, Ellington, Tucker, Tackett, Loose, Shepard, Baker working this one out. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. NorCal looking for that top spot down the 3rd straightaway. Baker getting it done out of Yuba City, California. Down through that 3 straight, he's going to go. Looking for it, Shepard, Loose, Tackett, Tucker, Ellington, Sandoval. Ramping things up out of that last turn. Got this one locked up, looking for that 2 spot. Freaky Fast Colors got to go Weston Shepard. Shepard picking it up on the 2 on the 4 bike. Back down the last straightaway, 9:04, and then the 3. How about Loose will get the 3. And then Tucker will get a 4. Out of main moto number 31. Main moto number 32. Man, Aveni, Adams, Prescott, Antonio, Kinsler, Lyle in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Big Dog got to go Adams. Out of Fontana, California. SoCal kid getting things rolling into that last turn. He's got it locked up. C-Note, Prescott. Trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal on the way back through, but he'll take that 2 spot running down the last straightaway. Adams, Prescott get it done 1, 2, 3 spot up for grabs. Kinsler trying to hang on to that one, banging bars back to line 4, and the 13 bike. Aveni will get the 3. Another one coming my way. Main moto number 33 in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight Turner, Sandoval, Baker, Waters, Zink, Shirley. Down through the 3rd straight, got to be Pistol Pete. Baker looking for a top spot run. Down through it, last turn, action coming through. Pistol Pete Baker on the top spot, gets it rolled on in. Wheelie Wade going to go Shirley. Shirley for the 2, back to the line. 10 and the 24. Zink will get a 3. Turner will get a 4. Out of main moto number 33, main moto 34. 10-year-old cruisers driving in the second turn. Single file on the way back out. Johnson will take it upstairs. Got a Black Widow in tow. Got to be the monster Folkowski. Folkowski to try to set something up into that last turn. Bring it back around. Eubanks, Rodas, Martin, Perito, Noteboom, and DeWinter. Driving this one back through, though. It's all Johnson on the top spot. JBR down the last straightaway. Folkowski for the 2. Mr. Eubanks for the 3, and Noteboom for the 4. Turner, Pomels, Tremble, Collingwood, Stoffer, Langer, Long, and Harp in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the wrap up out front. National number 34 bike. Somebody sliding out. Oh, King Kong Pomels Coming in a little hot right there, slid out on the front side. Going down the 3 straightaway, Collingwood trying to slide in for this one. Harp trying to ramp it up. Oh, Harp takes it down low, shows him a wheel, seals the deal right there. On the way back through, last straightaway. Harp locks in for that 2 spot, back to the line. Collingwood settles for the 3, back to the stripe of the 6 bike will get the 4. Trimmel. Pomels is back up, give him a little love on the way back around. Landstar, he's back up over there. That's Riker Long. 12-year-old cruisers, downtown we go, looking for some top spots. Uh-oh, the OG Lone Wolf slides in for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Getting things locked in out front. Who's got this one? Rolling on back at me, in and out of that 2nd turn. Got to be Tyson. Tyson driving in and out of turn number 2. Everybody trying to get onto a podium. The OG Lone Wolf sliding in on that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Hoffman, Noisy Boy. Tucson, where you at? Down the 3 straight they go, bring them into that last turn. Loza sliding in for that 2 spot. He'll lock it up with Hoffman on the 3. Back down that last straightaway. Hoffman trying to ramp it up. Looking for a 2 spot. Oh, Hoffman gets the 2. Loza for the 3. Carson for the 4. Out of main moto 36, main moto 37. 13-year-old cruisers in and out of the 2nd turn. Keep things moving on with this one. Go nag 1. Tyson on the top spot. Dixon, Hughes, Quimby working it out down that 3 straight. Bringing him into that last turn. It's all Tyson. Take this one wire to wire. Out of the last turn he goes. Coming back through. The hitman, Dixon, getting it done for the Wheeler Dealer. Back to the line. He'll slide in for that 2 to the stripe. We're going to go with the 3. Quimby. Hughes will get a 4. Main moto number 38, 14 cruisers, Neubauer, Bosley, Vescuso, Inman. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, Mad Max Vescuso running the show down the 3rd straight. He's got this one locked in with a 2 bike. Hurricane Gavin, Inman coming down that 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC, got to be Neubauer on the 3, back at us out of that last turn. Revolution colors of Bosley. Bosley pick it up on that 3 spot or 4 spot, and that's the way we go, single file back down the line. Main moto number 38, main moto number 39, Hester, Stafford, Yankee, Jellison, 15-year-old cruisers. Down the 2 straightaway, got Yankee on that top spot right now, 110% nutrition. You know he's got the juice to make it happen. Coming back through, got Hester ramping it up, though, in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Let's see if he's got the horsepower to bring it down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Blaze trying to ramp it up into the last turn we go. Still Yankee on the top spot. Puts it down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back in 110 all the way back to the stripe. He'll go Hester for that 2. Looking for that 3 spot. Could be up for grabs. 801 bike will hold it down. Jellison will get the 3. Stafford for the 4. Out of main moto 39, main moto number 40. Sorensen, Harwick, Coons down the 2nd straight. Sorensen on the top spot. Got the aces locked in on the cruiser. Total points race going on with this one. Down the 3 straight we go. Cash Ash going to go Harwick. Harwick picking up on the 2. The LJ Coons. Coons on that 3 spot. Total points racing going on. Wire to wire. It's all Sorensen on the front line run. Out of Casper, Wyoming. Bringing it back through. Velocity Bikes coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it rolling on with the 4 bike in tow. Harwick could get the 2. Coons for the 3. That's the way it goes for those boys out of main moto 40, main moto 41. Halbert, Jackson, Davis rolling in and out of that 2nd turn. 3 straightaway in bike on the top spot now. Down the 3rd straight we go. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get down that 3 straight into that last turn. Halbert makes a move, comes in hot. Oh, adios, amigo. Going down the last straightaway. Jackson holds on for the top spot run as we come back around. Halbert made it work for the 2. The Rig Davis goes down. He's like, man, that's not where I wanted to be. I left the door open a little too wide. It happens. He's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love. I bet you won't leave that door open tomorrow. McCauley, Fisher, and Dominguez out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 16 bike of Fisher running the show. Out front, out of Oceanside, California, coming down the 3 straight. He's going to bring this one with the Nightmare. McCauley, Liberty BMX. Give Hugger a little shout out. He might be tuned in. Coming down the last straightaway. Fisher getting it done out front, back to the line. Fisher, McCauley go 1-2. Dominguez for the 3. The Rig Davis, he's back up. Give him some love on the way back home. .36-40 cruisers downtown. Hunter Larson, lickety split Liddell looking for a top spot. Long hair, don't care. Throws a little style on it down the 2 straightaway. trying to check out on this one as he heads forward into that second turn. Ramping things up on the top spot. It's still all lickety-split. Liddell coming down through that third straight. He's getting it done. Hunter picking it up on the 2. Larson for that 3 spot as they go down the 3 straight into that last turn. Single file out of main moto number 43. Bringing it back home. It's all lickety-split. Liddell on the top spot. Down the last straightaway. That's it. What you see is what you're going to get. Hunter for the 2. Larson for your 3. Big stack, 46 to 50 cruisers headed out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower? Bleep, Boydston, Street, Hanson, Lindsay, Skinner, Gomez. Got to be Big Chad Street on the top spot, running the show in and out of that second turn. World number 4. He'll bring this one back in and out of turn number 2. Skinner on the 2 down the third straightaway. Custom plate, Perez, Gomez, Mayo coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing these guys in that last turn, trying to swing it back around, see if he can get Skinner down the last straightaway. Mayo, Perez, Gomez, he's got a little pull on Skinner, back to the line. He'll take it. Skinner for the 3. '51, '55 cruisers, McCauley, Thomas, Parks, Miller, Riley, Prince. Down the second straight we go. Miller's got that top spot. Prince, he's on the move right now. Going into turn number 2. Cowtown T.O. He'll bring this one. Couple of Texas boys running the show out front, bringing it down the third straightaway. 559 bike. Parks out of Kansas City. He's coming down the 3 straight. He's going to bring this one in out loud. Don't be looking back now, Miller. Prince, he's coming in hot down the last straight. He's going to give you a little run. Down the last straight we go. Back to the stripe. Who's got the top spot? Miller, Prince, 1-2. Back to the line. 559, Parks will get a 3. Almost got caught looking, Miller. You know the deal. Jimmy V. How about the Kansas kid? Pascal, Sneed, Hogue, Bega, Smart in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 23 bike on the top spot. Scotty Bega down the 3 straightaway. 2 cycle Michaels getting it done. The commander, Cody Smart, he's working on that 2 spot going into that last turn. He left the door wide open, though. Can he get the high-low move from the backside? Throws it out there, coming down to it, get it done. Bega on the top spot. He's running back through. Back to the stripe, 16C bike. Well, Smart to get the 2. Jimmy V for the 3. '61 to '65 cruisers now. Bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Big Daddy Eric Root bringing it back in that second turn, third straight. We're going to go. Drew Jameson picking it up on that 2 spot. Mr. Davis down the 3 straightaway. Old Tykes, big bikes getting it done. Bringing this one back through. In and out we're going to go. 50 years of racing for Big Daddy Eric Root. Still having fun, man. That's what it's all about with the Big Daddy. He's coming back. You don't know no Eric Root. Jim Riley, that's what he would say. Coming back to the line, he'll go Jameson on the 2 spot, Davis on the 3. 500 Navi's, a little Grammy's going to head downtown. Lyle Parsons, Guthrie, firing it off again as we head towards our pro show. Going to be starting up here right at the end of these novice riders coming back through. Little Tykes, little bikes, getting it done. 500 Navi's, little tiny Grommies coming back around. Lyle out front, the Diva, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, ORP colors. Down the 3 straight, we're going to go 638. KO Parsons. Parsons ramping it up a little bit. He's got a little extra juice in the tank. A little extra horsepower going on. Rollo Guthrie, he stalled out a little bit, but he's going to keep it moving on. Last turn action coming back through. Who's got that top spot locked in with Lyle? Lyle will bring this one back around. Going to go 3 for 3, the Diva. Adeline Lyle coming back home. She'll get it done out of Weatherford, Texas. She'll bring this one back through. Parsons for the 2. Rollo for the 3 spot. Keeping it going out of the first turn, second straightaway. 8-year-old novice riders on track. Stenson, Milan, Bega working this one out down that 2 straightaway. Total points racing going on. Little Rollo finishing up over there. Give him a little love as he comes back around. Still got the 79 bike. Stinson keeping this one on lock on that top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Walker picking it up for the 2. Down the 3 straight we're going to go. Bega for the 3. Last turn coming back through, last straightaway. Still that 79 bike. A Stinson on the top spot. Skyler, wire to wire. Back to his Hardesty local, picking it up a win on the home turf. Back to the stripe, 277. Walker pick up the 2. Bega for the 3. That's the way it goes out of main moto 49, main moto number 50, Claybrook. Schlotzhauer working it out with Lanning coming in and out of that second turn. 16-year-old novice riders in and out of turn number 2. Mark trying to get it done out front, bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rock and roll time for him coming down the line. Claybrook looking for that 2 spot, landing back on the 3. Still checking out in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Schlotzhauer coming back through, last turn, last straight action going on. Coming out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Put your hands together, say hello to your newest USA BMX intermediate. We got Schlotzhauer coming back around, picks up the win today, moves up on the program, and that's the way it goes. 51-55 novice riders. Doesn't sound right. I know it doesn't. Coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Lombard, Davis, Solo Rio, Mellon, Edwards, McDonald. Their wives told them not to do it. They did it anyways. Let's see what happens. You got work on Monday, boys, coming in and out of that. You skipped out on work on Friday, so we come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming down the 117 bike. Solo Rio on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going down the 3 straightaway. Lombard, Davis, Milan, Edwards, McDonald working it out. Bring this one back through out of the last turn. Got it wrapped up out front. Solo Rio coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get this one rolling on, taking a big win on a Friday, Legacy Day number 1. Coming back down to it. McDonald on the 2. Back to the line with the 591. Carler Milan will get it done right there. And welcome to the Pro Show. As they're rolling out of the gate down the hill right now, going to get their warm-up going on. Welcome to the Pro Show coming on right now. So, yeah, we're going to get this first round of pros going, and then we're going to get back to the regular amateur, intermediate, main events. You guys will be coming up. So just see what's going on. We got the pros rolling out as we switched up the program a little bit. So we've got kind of a night show going on for the pros. They're all rolling through right now. Super X, the pro elite men, elite women out on the course as they're coming back through. And we'll get right back into your intermediates main events after this first round of pros.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
welcome back to the USA BMX National Series. Under the roof of Hardesty National BMX Stadium in Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA BMX is excited to welcome you into their home here in Tulsa. As the months tick away and the days keep getting lower in that Grand's countdown, we're excited to bring you into the second half of the season with the USA BMX Pro Series kicking off here in just a little bit. We have an exciting weekend ahead, but first, let's talk to some of the racers, dive into the track, and see what the vendor row has for sale this weekend at Hardesty. Nate Lloyd, we're standing here in turn one, fresh from Louisville last weekend into Tulsa this weekend. What's on your mind as you go into the Stack 1720 class?
Did not do well last weekend, so really just to get over every jump clean, get in front of the pack, get a good gate. That's the main bit.
Awesome. Yeah, it's going to be a tight pack down this first straightaway. What are you doing to kind of set yourself apart in that pack?
Really just getting out really strong, and then after that 30 foot, I'm moving over.
There you go. Well, we got obviously the 3 meter and the 8 meter. Have you hit this 8 meter hill before?
I have not.
Have not. What's stopping you?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right, perfect.
Just me, I haven't done it.
It's a mental game in BMX, so it's definitely one to look out for. Watching races though, what do you think is the key points of that big hillside for these pro classes?
Again, probably the gate and really getting over the first jump clean. A lot of people case it.
Yeah.
The guys that don't, they're gone.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
really just getting over the first two jumps clean and then getting over.
That's awesome. Well, good luck this weekend, 1720.
Oh,
Ready
thank
for
you.
Coming out of that first turn and into the hole shot straightaway, past these answer hole shot flags, we're going to be seeing those pro classes really try to stay low on that, both in the men pro on that pro side, women pro on the amateur side. While the amateurs and women pro will have to be diving low out of that first turn to not get hung up to dry on that pro set side. For those 14 to 21, 25 classes, that second straight is a must jump on the amateur side. While you can try to manual it, the top of the class will be jumping through, staying low, trying to get all the backside and not get bucked off into that pump. As one of the longer tracks on the USA BMX circuit, this third straightaway is no joke. Has a lot of jumps, it's long, your legs are tired. This is gonna be a key spot to make passes and set yourself up for that third turn. Out of the second turn, over that double, it really is a push through, keep it low, try to get every inch of backside that you can to set you up for the rest of the straightaway. We've seen some big carnage on this straightaway throughout the years that we've been coming here, and it's gonna be a make or break for those 6 and under novices all the way up into that pro class. We're gonna see a lot of action right here on that third straightaway. Into that tight third turn, it's gonna be a inside-outside battle, whether you have all the speed to drift a little outside or you got a little bit of a competition coming in that inside. It's gonna be exciting to see the action. Switching over to this fourth straightaway, some lines have developed since the last time we were here. It's the same jumps, but people are getting a little bit more comfortable, while the pumping the rollers and manualing the step up and double to end it off are some fast lines. You'll see some of those men pro and some of those older experts manualing down to the roller or jumping from the roller to the step up and continuing their line from there. Your legs are going to be burning. You're trying to save all that speed coming into the finish line, so make sure you never stop pedaling all the way through that white line. Across the white line and under the finish line trussing, you're going to have a lot of speed, so make sure to brake check, but also for those classes that are going to be involved in the transponder scoring, make sure you have your transponders from the registration window up there at the building, but also make sure you run it through those testing mats. If you're at home wondering, why do I want to know about timing? Well, you can look at the times yourself on our.scores.com or on the USA BMX Facebook page where we have the leaderboard ticking all the way through the weekend. Shameless plug, don't forget to go on to polebmx.com to cast your vote for the 2024 Golden Crank Awards. It's going to be an exciting show in Tulsa, Oklahoma for the night show, and you won't want your voice to be missed out on the Golden Crank Awards. All right, welcome back everybody. Here with Cam Wood, two-time winner in Derby last weekend. How's it feel to be back in Tulsa?
Feels good, quick turnaround. Yeah, back-to-back race weekend. So yeah, I'm excited for a new challenge. Every week presents its own challenge. So yeah, ready to get after it and love this track, love this facility, ready to go.
Yeah, this is the second pro event here in Tulsa in 2024. What are we looking to improve on through the track?
Yeah, I mean, there's always something, right? You know, I think I was in a unique situation last time I was here at the World Cup dealing with shoulder injury. So to me, this is different, feeling healthy in a different spot physically. So I think the standard will be a little bit higher. But yeah, no, I'm ready to go. And obviously you have to stay on your A game the whole track here, busy third and fourth straightaway. And yeah, I'll just look forward to, just piece it together lap by lap and hopefully execute in the main.
Awesome. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sir, what are you excited for this weekend? Sir. Sir. Oh, the good food. All right. All right.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
All right, Peyton Ridenauer, we just finished track talk here on Thursday. Give us 3 pro tips to get around this track fast.
3 pro tips. Oh my gosh. I wasn't prepared for this question, by the way.
Stay prepared.
Pro tip number 1, stay smooth. There's not a whole lot of pedaling on the track, so it's definitely important to get the backsides. Pro tip number 2, be confident. It's a big track, and there's a lot of decision makers where you can either jump, you can manual, and you can pump. So whatever you decide to do, it's important to lock in on whatever that is. And I would say pro tip number 3 is just go out there and have some fun. For me, it's a home race, and my plan is just go out there, enjoy it with my friends and family, and have a good time.
Awesome. Well, good luck this weekend. You guys heard her. Zachary Sanders from Houston, part of the Alto Wrecking Crew. What are you looking to accomplish here this weekend? What are your goals?
Get podium all 3 days and be on style check.
Awesome. This track is pretty big, but you come from Houston. You're used to those big tracks.
Yes.
What do you think you're bringing as an advantage here this weekend?
Be able to get those deep manuals and just jumping big, I guess.
That's awesome. Well, good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Be on the lookout for Zach this weekend. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yo.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, let's take it back up to the top of the hill right now. Super X men. We got some of the ladies locked and loaded with this one. Merrick Backer, Presley Gould, Tyler Wagner, Chris Felker, Zane Stinson, and Marshall Gerke. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X. Welcome to the Pro Show. Here we go. Super X headed down that first straightaway right now. Got a pretty good shot going on. Felker, Gerke going to go side by side as they head forward. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gerke ramping it up a little bit. Felker still right on the hip pocket as they head down that second straight. Stanson ramping it up in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Wagner's on the move, but it's all the major Marshall Gerke taking over the program right now down that 3 straightaway. Gerke getting it wrapped up into that last turn. Got this one rocked and locked on the way back through. Felker picks it up for the 2 spot. Down the last straight we go. St. Stinson, SeaTac Colors out of Washington coming back to the line. He'll get the 3. And the 4 will go to Wagner as they roll on through that first group of Super X. Headed back at us. Got another one locked and loaded right now. Corbin Jackson, Kalen Ferguson McNeil, Danny Waters, Colby Gunn, Jacob Kaiser, and Brendan Johnson. Kaiser got a big pop on this one. Factory Syndicate LSG down that first straightaway. Oh, Canada makes some noise. Out of turn number 1, down the 2 straight we go. Oh, everybody's taking the low road. Gunn takes the high road. Let's see if it pays off. Oh, little bobble right there. He gets back into the game as they come in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Waters on the move, down the 3 straight we go. Corbin Jackson hanging on to that 2 spot, but it's all Kaiser out front as we head for home. Waters tried to show him a wheel, tried to seal the deal on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, got a little extra pull on this one. Jackson comes back to the stripe. Going to go Kaiser for the 2, Waters for the 3 as they roll that one in. Got another rack of Super X-Men on deck right now. On your number 48 bike, out of Newcastle, California for Profile Racing, and Rowdy Holzer. On your national age group number 11 bike, out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Wild Chili local, Andrew Sanchez. On your number 21 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada for LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On your number 32 bike, out of Gilbert, Arizona for Soletics, Damon Smith. On your 621 bike, out of Queensland, Australia for Rift Tangent, Australia, Zach Stopa. And on your 21 bike, out of Apple Valley, California for the S-Squared Factory Team, Aiden Regal. Rift Tangent, Australia, headed down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good drop on this one. S-Squared Colors looking for that 2 spot. Oh, cranking up with Profile. Got to be rocking Rowdy Holzer out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody takes the low road right now, but it's all Stopa on the top spot. Running this one in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straight we go. Stopa, Regal, 1-2, Holzer. Profile Colors on that 3 spot. Sanchez on the move, looking for a low point on the way back around out of that last turn. Regal trying to show him a wheel on the way back through, but it's all Stope on the top spot. He'll run this one back down that last straightaway. Regal for the 2, Holzer for the 3, Sanchez for the 4, Smith for your 5. Where you at, Tulsa? Let's make noise for the ladies on the big hill right now. On your world number 6 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for the Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. On your 43 bike out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent. One of the rookie pros, Ava Corley. On your number 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Syndicate Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your number 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Factory Supercross, Lexus Colby. On your number 4 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your number 12 bike out of Latvia for Supercross BMX, Vanetta Pedersen. And on your number 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Ridenauer. Elite ladies headed downtown right now. Got a pretty good shot out of Daylight Cycles into turn number 1. Oh, Canada! Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got Carly Kane picking it up on that 2 spot. Ava Corley's on the move right now, looking for that 3, looking for a low point. Here comes Delaney Vaughn. Charging hard in and out of turn number 2, but let's see what happens on that 3 straightaway. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth. Little bobble from Simpson out front, but she hangs on to that lead going into the last turn. Coming back around. Vaughn slips in for that 3 spot. She's on the way back around side by side with Kane. Down the last straightaway. It's all Simpson on the top spot. Simpson will go wire to wire. Vaughn for the 2, Kane for the 3. Corley, Pedersen, Ridenauer, Gayhart, and Colby coming back through. Good racing going on with the ladies right there in that first go-around of 3 for total points. Racing going on. Got the big dogs up on the hill right now. Elite men locked and loaded. Let's make some noise for the boys. On your number 44 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lankford. On your number 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bicycles, Snafu and Acre Brand, Jeremy Smith. On your 320 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado for First Gear Fast, Max Austin. On your 620 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Inspire, Flynn Sweeney. And on your 248 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington, he's a Tulsa local now for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. Big pop out down that first straightaway. Trenton Moore on the outside. Got a pretty good drive with this one. Headed into turn number 1. Sweeney trying to bring it back around, but it's all Jay Smooth. Hypercolors on the top spot down the 2 straightaway. Hits the marks nice and smooth. Here comes the long hair Langford sliding into that 3 spot. Moore trying to show him a wheel out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Trying to ramp things up down that 3 straight. Hitting the marks nice and clean right now. It's all Jay Smooth. Jeremy Smith on that top spot. Sweeney coming in hot out of that last turn, trying to get things rolling on back down the line. But it's all Smith. Moore 1-2 back to the stripe. Langford, Sweeney, and Austin will round it out as they come back through. Got another one on deck. 21 riders in the group today for the Elite Men on your 705 bike. Out of Grand Junction, Colorado for the BMX Sharks, Aaron Blee. On your national number 51 bike, out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Synod LSG, Drew Polk. On your number 10 bike, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 158 bike, out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada for Chase, Fly, and CF Grips, Ryan Tugas. And on your number 23 bike, or 222 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. All right, here we go with this one, taking it down in that first turn. Who's got the lock on this one? We're going to go with a little Aussie. Isaac Kennedy on the front line run. Win with Chase down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one driving hard. Got to be Tugas picking it up on that 2 spot out of Canada. It's all international right now. Polk driving out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, he's trying to set it up. Let's see what Tugas has for him going into that last turn, but it's all Kennedy on the drive for home out of that last straight coming back through. Kennedy keep this one locked up on the top spot for the ace on the first go round back to the stripe. Tugas will pick it up on that 2 spot. Polk for the 3. Coltrane for the 4. Back to the line. Intermediates, you guys will start staging up here in a couple of motos. We're going to run intermediates only. Will be coming up next after the pros. Another one on deck right now. Locked, loaded, ready to go. And your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 528 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Rift Australia, Noah Elton. On your 154 bike out of Tempe, Arizona, Lucas Howes. And on your number 16 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. Got it locked down that first straightaway. Big shot out of Larson down that first turn. He's going to kick things off and get it started off on that front line run down the second straightaway. Got to be Big Z Van Kamen picking it up on that 2 spot. Villegas on the charge for it. Elton, one of the young guns. He's trying to crank things up in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, loose Lucas House. He's charging hard down the 3 straight. Let's see if he can put something together in that last turn. But it's all see you later, alligator. Cam Larson on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded down the last straightaway. He'll take the ace. Van Kamen for the 2. Villegas for the 3. House for the 4. All right, Trophy Crew, we're going to need you guys back down to the finish line again as well. Trophy Crew, need you to back down to the finish line. Another group on deck right now. On your number 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. On your number 85 bike, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for S Squared Factory Team. We like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. On your number 18 bike, out of Lakeside, California for Alpha Bikes, doing it his way. Gotta be Tony B, Anthony Picardo. On your 842 bike, out of British Columbia, Canada for the DB Factory Racing Team, Jacob Shaw. And on your 456 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma by way of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar and AHN, Cameron Bramer. Down the big hill they go. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things going into turn number 1. Corbin Sherrod, Daylight Cycles out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Cameron Wood picking it up on that 2 spot. Bramer coming up on the 3, but here comes Tony B. Jack Davis on the outside. Slips into that 3 spot as they head for it down the 3rd straightaway. It's all Corbin Sherrod on that top spot, running the show down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Sherrod, Wood, going to go 1 and 2, bring them back through. Last straightaway, Davis hangs on that 3 spot. Here comes Wood, ramps it up, back to the line. Wood, Sherrod, Davis, Picardo. Bramer comes back in, down the line with Shaw. All right, kick it on to the small hill right now. The Vet Pros on deck, ready to go. On your 131 bike out of DeSoto, Texas for Factory Wintergreen, Billy Russell. On your number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool and Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your number 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your 975 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico for Drink Lab BMX, Christopher Morales. On your number 32 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. On your 106 bike out of Reidsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. On your 64 bike out of Claremore, Oklahoma by way of Anytown, USA for Haro Pro Max, the captain, Nick Long. On your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase BMX, the Fly Racing and BMX Racing Group Store.com. The Alabama Slammer and your current USA BMX number 1 vet pro, Barry Nobles. Gate is down with the Alabama Slammer. Uh-oh, getting a little loose right there with these boys. We'll get them checked out right away. Somebody came uncorked real quick. Out of the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Nobles on that top spot. Morales on the 2. Got to be Reed on that 3. The captain says, I'm taking the big side for fun, guys. In and out of turn number 2. He's on a 4 spot down the 3 straightaway. Reed trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Morales trying to ramp things up down that 3rd straightaway, but it's all the Alabama Slammer on the top spot as he heads for home. Winwood Chase on the front line run down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Reed for the 2, Morales for the 3. The captain for your 4 spot, Soletics, going to go Damon Smith for the 5. As we start staging up the intermediates right about now, we'll start staging up the intermediates. Hudson's back up. We'll give him some love as he's coming back through. One more time for Hudson as he's coming back around. Saw Billy Russell over there going down. He's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. He says, I got to watch my boy, though, right now. Well, Trey Russell, he's getting down to it. 6-year-old intermediates back to it. The amateur motos right now. Main moto number 52, Guthrie, Russell, Combs, Brindle, and Bailey headed downtown. Uh-oh. Lost a big group down that first straightaway. They're getting back up. They're making a scramble for it. Make some noise for them as they come back around. Who's got the top spot locked in down through that second straightaway? 7 bike, Odin Guthrie trying to make it happen as they bring this one back through. Russell, Combs, Brindle, Bailey working it out. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Trying to crank this one up. The 38 bike on the top spot. Easy Bailey out of Little Rock, Arkansas. Bring it back down the 3 straightaway. Got that 219 bike. Trey Russell on that 2 spot. On the podium down the third straightaway. Odin Guthrie trying to ramp things up. Make some noise for the riders coming back through. In and out we're going to go. Last straight coming back down to it. Easy E going to be Bailey. Ezra on the top spot. He's running the show, checking out. Oh, nice little bump run right there from Guthrie coming back home. The Texas boys battling it out on the way back through. Guthrie slips in for that 2 spot. Looks like little Trey Russell back on the 3 as he comes down the last straightaway. And that's the way it goes. Brindle coming back around with the Hulk Combs. Give him a little love on the way around. Vescuso, Wald, Herrera, Stice, and Travis down the first straightaway. Main moto number 53, 7-year-old intermediates on track as they head downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower out on that top spot right now as they head for it out of the first turn down the second straightaway? Got to be the 667 bike keeping this one all international right now. Gaston Herrera on 2 wheels, Costa Rica trying to roll it into that second turn. Let's see what goes on with this one. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Oh, that's Stice. Hardesty colors. There's the 31 bike. Hawk Wald coming down the 3rd straightaway. Minnesota boy. He's trying to ramp it up down the 3 straightaway. They're side by side with Stice going into that last turn. Wald's got the inside. Can he show him the wheel? Oh, he lost him on the well. Lost another one. Down the last straightaway. 192 bike. Levi Stice out front. Hardesty local will get it done out of Broken Arrow. He'll come back for the big win on Friday. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Brett Travis for the 2. Vescuso going to get that 3. Downriders are back up. Make some noise. Out of Main Moto 53, Main Moto 54, 8-year-old intermediates, Rourke, Clark, Lakeberg, Netherton, Newland, and Dotson coming down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower in and out of that second turn? The wild man, Rourke. Freaky fast colors out front on the 25 bike. Got the 81 in the hip pocket down the 3rd straightaway. Blue Bomber, Lakeberg, Prodigy colors. Trying to get things locked in, going down that 3rd straightaway, hitting the marks nice and smooth. Gets a little extra backside, comes up on a top spot. Into that last turn they go. Bring this one back home. The Blue Bomber, Lakeberg, out front, though, running the show. Down the last straightaway, coming back at us. Rourke. The wild man trying to come back to him. He'll settle for the 2. Back to the stripe with the 70 bike. How about Abel Clark for that 3 spot? Back to the line. 65 will get the 4. Newland. Out of Main Moto 54, Main Moto 55, loaded rack. 9-year-old intermediates downtown. Vandenberg, Shepard, Jones, Fletcher, Moore, Lee, Stice, and Roach headed into the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice to make it happen as they head down that second straight, looking for that top spot as they get things going into turn number 2. Ramping it up, Crank Lab colors coming in and out of that second turn, sliding into a 2 spot, back at us down the 3rd straightaway, 81 bike. Big Perm going to go more on the top spot. Running the show, Fletcher's on the charge for it down the 3rd straight. Let's see if he can make it happen. Fletch trying to get up on that top spot, back to the 3. He's going into that last turn. Hardesty colors coming back around. Stice slips in for the 2, the Jaguar. Moore getting it done out front. Stice running hard down the last straightaway. Does he got the backside to make it happen? He'll settle for the 2. Back to the line. 54 bike. Fletcher will get a 3. 6 bike. Jones will get a 4. Back to the line. Ten-year-old intermediates downtown. Main moto number 56. Ricks, Alexander, Cheek down that first straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get out of the Send It first turn coming down that second straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep it on lock on that top spot? No total points here. Everybody making that main event. Everybody's charging hard down the second straightaway. Cass and Ricks trying to hold on to that top spot. Missouri boy going into turn number 2. Bring it back around. Oh, Missouri boys battling it out on the front line run. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 18 bike on the charge. Alexander hits the marks nice and smooth down the 3 straight he goes. Getting a good backside run going down that long third straightaway at Hardesty National Stadium out of the last turn. Ricks trying to ramp things back up. He'd come right back at him. They're side by side. Who's got the long game strong? Coming down the last straightaway. Ricks trying to ramp it up. Back to the line we're going to go. 18-12. How about Alexander? Ricks. Cheek. Go 1, 2, 3. Main moto number 57, 11-year-old intermediates. Green, Hart, Travis, Schreier, and Bishop. Looking for a front line run downtown. Nixon Green got a pretty good pop on this one. He'll take a whole shot run into the first turn. Hardesty local for the Hardesty race team going down that second straightaway. He's got it locked in right now. Got Schreier picking up on that 2 spot out of Broken Arrow. Oklahoma boys trying to get it done on the home turf. Might have left the door wide open in turn number 2. Here they go, side by side on the way back out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Schreier coming down the line. Green ramps it up again. Oh, they're banging bars. Lost one along. Schreier's out of the game right there. Tried to throw the elbow. It didn't work like he wanted it to. Coming back through. Scooter Hart slips in. Sand Springs local. Bring it back around. Still got the 27 bike of Green on the top spot. Running the show. He'll bring this one. Getting a big national win on a Friday. On the home turf. Back to the stripe. 69 in the 40 bike will come through. Hart and Bishop will get a 3. Oh, we'll give him some love. Give him some love as he's coming back off the course right there, man. Hook him up. He tried to make a move. It didn't work like he wanted it to. Hey, that's the way it goes. It's BMX. How about Morris Setzer or McDonald in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 64 bike on the top spot. The guy, Morris, coming down the 3 straightaway. 31 bike. Nice little manual for Maybaum. Setzer picking it up on that 2 spot. McDonald back on the 3, 12-year-old intermediates down the 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Main moto number 58 on track. It's all Morris Setzer, McDonald. Top 3 as they head for home down the line. That's the way it goes right there out of main moto 58. Nice drag race. Everybody getting a clean gate out front. Let's see who's going to get things going on from the outside over there. Trying to go things on this first turn. Got to be Hungerford. Big O trying to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bosley, Solo Rio, and Alexander down the second straight. Who's got the top spot locked in? The lady in black, Ava Alexander, coming down that second straightaway. Ramping things up in and out of turn number 2. She's got this one locked in now. Missouri, where are you guys at? Make some noise down the 3 straightaway. Bosley trying to ramp things up on this one. Solario and Hungerford working it out down the 3 straight, but it's all the lady in black, Ava Alexander, on that top spot. Out of the last turn, she's going to keep this one locked in. Looking for that 2 spot. They're battling hard. Coming down the last straightaway, Alexander still gets it done. Back to the line, 48, 125. How about Basu get the 2? Hungerford for the 3. Solario for the 4. Main moto number 60, Wells, Nickham, Hart, Honeycutt, Lee Kohler, Billings, Hemmelgarn down that first straightaway. 14-year-old intermediates out of the first turn, down the second straight. Who's got the drive on this one? Trying to keep it locked in on that top spot, running into that second turn. Hart, Nickham, Honeycutt, Lee Kohler, Billings, Hemmelgarn, and Wells out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. 29 bike on the front line, got to be Honeycutt. Lyric down that third straight, got this one locked and loaded. Wells trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Hart trying to get things kicked into high gear, coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Lee trying to get onto the podium. Oh, there goes a high-low from the way back side, coming up on a 3 spot down the last straightaway. 29 bike getting it done. 4 bike for the 2. Going to go Wells back to the stripe. Nice move on the 13 bike. The main man, Nickham, made the high-low move from the backside of turn number 3. Comes up on a podium. Went 5-3 down the last straightaway. Great job right there out of main moto number 60. Main moto 61. Young, Andrews, Cahalan out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Dirt Addiction trying to get up on that top spot. We'll see what goes on out of the first turn, that second straightaway. Airing it out a little bit on that 2 spot right now, heading into turn number 2. Can we ramp things up a little bit more on the way back around? In and out, we're going to go. Found the open door down low right there. 674 bike. G-Money Andrews coming down the third straightaway. Solomon Young trying to ramp things up down that third straight. He wants to get on top of the podium. Making a move into that last turn, coming back through. Trying to get that high-low move, coming back around. Let's see if he can run it down the last straightaway. Still G-Money, Andrews on that top spot. Young coming back to the stripe. Andrews, Young, Cahalan, 1, 2, 3. $17.20 intermediates, no total points here. Blue, Jolly, Goff headed down the first straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one? Down that into that first turn, 92 bike trying to crank it up out of the first turn, down the second straight, airing it out a little bit, goes a little long, but holds on to it. Got to go Jolly getting things going into that second turn, third straight. Blue and Goff working it out. Bring this one in and out of turn number 2, down that long 3 straight. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth. It's Jolly, Goff on the top spots. Blue back on the 3 out of main moto number 62. Down that third straight we go. 17-20 intermediates. Back across the line. They got this one locked in with Jolly on that top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll get it done on the 92. Looking for Dr. Blue. Goff will get it done on the 2. Dr. Blue on the 3. $21-25 intermediate total points. Schinkel, Askew, and Anders down the first straightaway. The Undertaker trying to ramp things up going into turn number 1. Schinkel's got the low points out of Wichita, Kansas. Coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, trying to keep this one on lockdown as we come into that second turn. Tiger King, Askew working on that 2 spot. Tenacity Racing coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Down the 3 straight we go. 53 bike of Schinkel. Schinkel still running the top spot. He's got this one locked in, looking for that third ace of the day. Headed back through the last turn, last straight, coming back around. Does he got the long game strong to keep it all the way back down to us? He's got the low points locked in. Got to go Askew on the 2 and Anders for the 3 spot. Back at me out of main moto 63. Got another one headed down the first straightaway. Main moto number 64, the captain's moto. On track as they head into that first turn. Boydston, Quimby, Cranfield. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3, Boydston on the outside. Trying to get a low point going on. Cranfield trying to roll things up down that second straightaway. Locks in for that third ace of the day. Keeping it moving on. Keeping things rolling on down that third straight with the Gold Cup 3, Boydston. He's got it locked up for that 2 spot. Quimby back on that 3 as they head for home. Down the third straight they go. Cranfield looking for that last ace of the day, getting that third one locked in. He's got this one wrapped up. SNR Racing Colors back to the line on the 165 bike. 3 for 3. He'll go on a Friday back to the line. Boydston for the 2, Quimby for your 3. $51-55 intermediates. These guys got points all over the board right now. We'll take him down that first straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Van Auken's got the low point. He's got 3 points going on overall. Let's see if he can keep it low for the dough on this one. Out of the first turn, down the second straight. Oh, getting a little loose, boys. Going down the second straightaway. New knees, Edwards. He's got the new knees, though. He's good to go. Dr. J. Nolan tied up. He's trying to get a low point. Looking for the overall 2. Let's see what goes in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 2-cycle Michaels on the top spot. Out of Derby, Kansas. Running the show. Van Auken down the third straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back down to it. Let's see what goes on for that 2 spot in and out of that last turn. Dr. J looking for the inside line. Edwards going to get the clean line on the way out. Let's see if Dr. J can reel him in down the last straightaway. Van Auken going to get that ace locked up for the main event. What you see is what you'll get. Edwards for the 2, Nolan for the 3. That puts us on a break again as we get ready for that second go around of pros coming up here in just a few. try to get on top of the box. But now we're back here. We're here in Tulsa. We're at Hardesty National Stadium. Take us through that first lap. What's going through your mind today? What's going on? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. We have total points today, so every lap counts. I'm just trying to ride smart and make every lap as clean as I can, and hopefully get a step on the box today. So.
All right, you guys heard it there from Carly Kane. You know, just like she said, they points today going on with the ladies, so every lap absolutely counts out here. And she's going to do her best to try to get on the box. I got Colby Gunn down here, one of the amateurs. He's running in the Super X class. Take us through your first lap, Colby.
Well, I had a pretty good gate, and I got over the first jump pretty good, but then had a slight bobble into the first turn. And then I OJ'd the first pro set jump by like a mile, and then bobbled the second one, so cruising for a fifth. So not looking too good there, but I'll be able to make it up.
Yeah, so you heard it there from Colby Gunn. He's ready to get down to it. Like he said, a couple of bobbles, over-jumped one of the jumps, and that's pretty critical, especially as you're coming down that second straightaway. It's absolutely crucial for you to get in the mix right there with all those guys. But we'll look for you moving on through the rounds today. And I got Wilson over here. Where you at, Wilson? Right there. Well, the camera better get into our view. It's all right. We don't need to listen to that guy anyways. He's got long hair. It's all good. It's good stuff. So what class are you in?
13 girls.
So 13 girls. That's no joke out there. So that's putting the clips on, got the fancy shoes, all that stuff. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm hoping to, dub out in class, of course. Could always use a win. Positive, of course, just high hopes, race my race, and hope I can do good.
Is this your first time out here at Hardesty? No, it's not. So you've been out here before. How do you like the track? What do you think about this track?
I think it's an amazing track, skill-wise, endurance-wise, a beautiful track to train on. I really like it a bunch. Second straight, definitely something. But it's a really amazing track, overall.
All right, so you heard it right there. 13 girls, some good stuff going on. But right behind me, I got one of these tall guys back here, Hyper Bicycle, Snafu, Acre Brand, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith, Man, pretty good weekend. Last weekend out there, Derby City. Got on the podium once, moved you up in the standings a little bit. I know you're looking to ramp things up for the next couple of days here. Let the fans know what's going on. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Not too bad of a weekend last weekend in Louisville, and then we hit our first moto here. I got a win, and I'll tell you, my legs were burning after this third straight. It definitely has a little more this track has a little more pep in it than Louisville did. So after I hit that third straight, I came around the last turn, and it was like, oh, man, it's going to be a long night. But, yeah, I love the track here. It's going to be awesome racing under the lights and under this roof. So I'm excited to see what the day has in store.
How you feeling? Bit of a change with the program we got going on, trying to switch things up, trying to shine a little bit more light on the pros. How do you feel about all that?
Yeah, I think change is always good, and I know Mother Nature definitely threw us a curveball in Louisville and, made it tough for us. But, yeah, I like change. I am more of a morning person, so I like to wake up and get my day going. But, like I said, change is good. I got to adapt to it. And, yeah, I think it's awesome that we have our own little show out here, and hopefully all the fans stick around to see the main event.
Yeah. So you heard it right there for some of the best from around here. Some good stuff going on. We're getting ready to roll up to the top of the hill again for that second go around. Some good stuff going on. This lady right here, how you doing? Good to see you. So I saw you last weekend out there in Louisville, and I'll tell you what, you were, amazing. You're taking it upstairs. You're doing jumps. There's all kinds of stuff going on. Who are you? Where are you from? What's your deal?
My name is Kyla Reed. I race 31 to 40 women at Expert. I'm out of Omaha, Nebraska.
So did you race as a younger kid growing up and all that kind of stuff?
Yep, I started when I was 12, and then at 18 years old left to join the military, and then as soon as I got stationed stateside about 2 years ago, picked the sport back up.
All right. Well, thank you for your service, and good luck out there this weekend. Thank you. See you. So that's it, guys. That's it. That's a little bit of wrap. A couple interviews along the way, but we're getting ready to head back up to the top of the big hill right now for that second go around. So stay tuned. We're going to get back online coming up here quick.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
pro action? Where you at, Tulsa? Come on, let's line it up. Let's line it up. They're getting ready to lock and load right now. Super X up on top of the big hill. I see the gate coming in. I see them rolling up in there. So as soon as I see them all set and ready to go, which in about 2-3 seconds here as they're locking in, we'll give you the names of Smith, Waters, Sanchez, Holzer, Jackson, Backer, locked, loaded, ready to go, round 2. Second round, here we go with the Super X headed down the first straightaway. Sanchez, Waters got a pretty good shot with this one. Cranking up with profile, got to be Holzer slipping into that 3-spot, 2-spot now down that second straightaway. He's trying to lock things in right now into turn number 2. Jackson trying to ramp it up in and out of that second turn. Waters trying to keep that door locked up tight. But it's all Sanchez out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, headed down the 3 straightaway. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer picking it up on that 2-spot. One of the young guns in the group with Waters out of that last turn. High-low on the way down the last straightaway. Jackson trying to crank things up on the way back through. Sanchez, Holzer, Waters go 1, 2, 3. Jackson on the 4 spot. Another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X, Felker, Ferguson, McNeil, Regal, Gerke, Kaiser, Stokes. Big drive out of Felker down the first straightaway. He's got the inside line. Can he keep it running on out of the first turn down the second straightaway? Oh, Mom back home kicking with the chickens right now, watching the show as they come down the 2 straightaway. The world champ, Felker, Rockstar, Rift, Tangent Colors. Out of South Carolina, he'll drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Kaiser, the Canadian rider, factory sended LSG down the 3 straight, hitting the marks nice and smooth with Regal, but nobody's touching Felker right now as he heads back out of that last turn, last straightaway. Cranks it up with profile on the way back home down the line. Whoa, the major Marshall Gerke slides in for the 2, Kaiser for the 3, Regal for your 4. As we get another one locked in the gate, more Super X on deck. Johnson, Stinson, Stopa, Gunn, Gould, Wagner. Aussie, gonna get started up on this one. Rift Tangent Canada, or Australia down the first straightaway. Got out of Washington. C-Tac colors, gotta be Stinson. The big dog, he'll take the high road, see if it pays off. Gunn, he's on the move. We just talked the interview with him. He gets it nice and smooth going in that second turn down the third straightaway. He comes up on a 2 spot, getting a low point locked in down that third straight. They go, bring him into that last turn. Stinson, Johnson trying to roll things back around. Stinson on that 3 spot, but it's all Stopa on the top spot. Rift Tangent Australia back down the last straightaway. Remix, a Gun for the 2, Stinson for the 3, Johnson for the 4 on the way back around. Ladies on deck, ready to go. Round 2. Kane, Corley, Gayhart, Simpson, Colby, Ridenauer, Vaughn, Pedersen. Big drive out of Vaughn on this one. On the outside, though, looks like it's going to be Simpson trying to take it from way outside. Vaughn going to come up on a top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Vaughn getting your game down right now, trying to make it happen. Kane on the move, trying to run this one into that second turn. Whoa, Gayhart comes down low. Colby comes back around the outside. Inside, here comes Ridenauer down the 3 straightaway, trying to hit the marks on the way back through that third straight into that last turn. It's all daylight cycles of Simpson on the top spot. She'll run the show, keeping the points low for all the dough as she comes back down that last straightaway. Gonna be Vaughn, picks it up for the 2. Gayhart, Colby, Ridenauer, Pedersen, Kane, and Corley coming back in. That's a big change for the points right there with those ladies. Got the elite men locked up on deck right now with Langford, Blee, Howes, Davis, and Polk. Big shot on the outside with Davis taking this one, driving it down that first straightaway. Polk trying to get up on the top spot. He'll go side by side with Davis out of turn number 1 down the second straight. Getting things loose with Lucas Howes on that 3 spot. He's hanging on, banging on this one. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Langford trying to ramp things up, but it's all speedo out front. Davis, S-squared factory down the 3 straightaway. Send it LSG. Got Polk holding on for that 2 spot. Let's see if he can ramp things up down the last straightaway. Davis will keep it on lock, looking for that top spot. Back to the line. There goes Polk. Davis 1-2. Langford, Howes. Watch your language, bro, on the way back down the last straightaway. Sharon, Austin, Picardo, Kennedy, and Tugas on deck. Pretty good shot down the first straightaway. Tugas trying to slide in. He'll slide in for a 2. Got to be Kennedy on the top spot. Out of the first turn, win with Chase down that 2 straightaway. Tugas picking it up. Fly Racing Colors, CF11 Project in and out of turn number 2. But here comes Daylight Cycles. Corbin Sherrod down that 3rd straightaway. See if he can ramp things up a little bit on the way back through. Picardo's on the move. Tony B back on that 4 spot. Out of the last turn, we're coming back around. It's all Isaac Kennedy on that top spot. Down the last straightaway, takes it upstairs, back to the line. Toogie for the 2. Back to the stripe will go Shara on the 3. I'll give my buddy Bruce Morris and the guys out there at Lux BMX a little shout out in Australia right now. They're probably tuned in. Larson, Bramer, Wood, Elton, Shaw on deck. Big drive with the cams headed down that first straightaway. Who's got the line going on in and out of the first turn? Got to be Cam Wood. Larson go 1-2 down the second straightaway. Elton trying to ramp things up. He's sliding in for that 3 spot, trying to keep the points low in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. We're going to go. Bringing this one down the line. No Bramer on this show as we go down that 3rd straight. Rolling into that last turn right now. It's all Wood on the top spot as he get things locked and loaded down the line. Last straightaway action coming up with Larson on that 2. Back to the stripe. Elton going to try to hold on. He hangs on for the 3. Back to the line. Shaw for the 4 as they roll it on back home. Got another one on deck. Locked, loaded, ready to go. More elite men. Van Kamen, Villegas, Cole, Sweetie Smith, and more. Drag race time down the first straightaway. Van Kamen got a pretty good pop on this one. He'll take the Hero Daylight ride out of the first turn and send it down the second straightaway. Villegas on the 2 spot right now. Moore's on the move with Jay Smooth and Spencer Cole. Going into turn number 2. Moore coming in hot right now. Villegas hangs on this one on the outside drive. Down the 3rd straightaway. Jay Smooth looking for a 3 spot. Hitting the marks nice and clean. Headed into that last turn, but it's all Van Kamen. Big Z out front. Running the show down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back to the line. It's all Van Kamen. Villegas go 1-2. Smith on the 3. Moore for the 4. And we got the vet pros on deck. Lock loaded, ready for action. Russell, Hudson, Reed, Morales, Smith, Foster, Long, Nobles. The Alabama Slammer got a nice drive down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Is he going to take the high road or the low road? Let's see what goes on with this one. He takes the low road. Here we go. The bad boy, Billy Russell, hangs up a little bit with that one. The captain coming through, looking for it, trying to get points low. Reed going to ramp things up out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got some good pull going on with Nobles down that 3 straight into that last turn. Morales slips in for the 3 spot on the way through. Last straight coming back at me. Got this one locked up with Nobles. Reed on the 1-2 back to the line. Morales will get the 3 to the stripe. Hudson, Russell, and the captain, Nick Long, coming on back around as we get back into amateur racing right now. We get our trophy crew back down to the finish line. Trophy crew, where you guys at? Come on back down. Tulsa, you know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now downtown. 6 Jones and Novi headed for that first turn. Got to be bad to the bone. Kenna Jones out on the top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She's got this one ramped up. Got the aces already locked in. Little Sunshine Novi picking it up for the 2. 6 on the 3 spot. Little ladies out on the track keeping things on. Lock on that top spot, front line run in and out of turn number 2. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 5 and under ladies keeping things rolling on down that third straightaway. Little Sunshine Novi. Novi picks it up for that 2 spot. Down that third straightaway. Sassy going to go 6. Mia for the 3 as she heads forward in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go in and out of that last turn. It's all bad to the bone. Kenna Jones on the top spot. I know Grandpa's tuned in. He's out at the golf tournament today, coming back to the line. Grandma's in the house, coming back to the stripe. We're going to go bad to the bone, wire to wire. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Novi for the 2, 6 for your 3. Cheek, Lakeberg, Schaus, and Cunningham headed down that first straightaway. 1 cent, Penny Lakeberg trying to get things ramped up from the outside. Prodigy Colors going to get it locked in out of that first turn. Cheek, Schaus, and Cunningham will work it out at turn number 1 down that second straightaway. She's got it locked up on the front line run down that 2 straightaway. Little 1 cent, Penny Lakeberg. Prodigy Colors coming out of Bethel, Minnesota. A little bit of that Minnesota nice going on. She bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Lakeberg not skipping a beat right now. She heads up down that, up over the double into that third straight action going on. Nag 10, Mackenzie Cheek picking it up on that 2 spot. She'll keep it international out of Ontario, Canada. Down the third straightaway. Landstar Colors got to be Schaus. Schaus will pick it up for the 3, running down that third straight into that last turn, and Cunningham will pick it up for the 4. But it's all 1 cent out front. Lakeberg coming back through, wire to wire. She'll get this one rolling on. Legacy National, day number 1. As we are in the Girls Club right now, if you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, down through that last straightaway, Lakeberg gets it done. Cheek for the 2, Schaus for the 3, Cunningham for the 4. Holiday, Shepard, Schroeder, and Evans driving in out of that second turn. Factory Sended, LSG out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. National Age Group number 2 bike. The Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder coming down the third straightaway. Little MJ, got to be Holiday. Hanging on to that 2 spot. She'll slide in down that third straight, bring it into that last turn. Ride or die, got to be Evans. Trying to show her a wheel. Little MJ trying to seal the deal down the last straight. Does she have the pole to make it happen? Trying to ramp things up on that Rock 1 plate back to the line. It's all Schroeder. Holiday, 1-2, back to the stripe. We go Nag 4. We'll go Evans will pick up the 3. Shepard will get the 4. Out of main moto 68, main moto number 69, Sandman, McClure, Leaper, and Salemi. Sour Patch in and out of that second turn. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Wild Chili local. She'll bring it down the 3 straightaway. A little Turbo, Leaper picking it up on that 2 spot. Acme Colors, Chandler BMX local out of Phoenix, Arizona, down the 3 straight. She'll go with Sandman. Out of Bethel, Crown Colors coming back through. Last straight action going on. Salemi on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up. Sour Patch back to the line. Leaper for the 2. Sandman for the 3, McClure for the 4. Shepard, Noyola, Bates, Nelson, Anderson in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Crazy Kira straight off the out of retirement. She's back in the game for a weekend, coming down the 3 straight. Got this one locked in, looking for that top spot. Smiley Kylie Shepard. Shepard bringing it back through. Dynamite Daisy trying to blow it up down the last straightaway. Does she have the pole to make it happen? Bring it back down the line. Last straight action. Anderson slipping in. Anderson for the 3. Noyola for the 2. Nelson for the 4. Main moto number 71 out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Spannel, Elliton, Wallace, Gannon, Hegberg, Vescuso, Dotson, Moralato down the 3rd straight. BMX Shark in open water right now. Got to be the Hulk, Vescuso. Princess Hulk in and out of the last turn. She's going to run this one back around. Last straight action. Crystal the Pistol looking for Wallace. Wallace picking up for that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Hegberg for your 3. In and out we go. Main moto number 72. Burnsworth, Kopetsky, Larson, Nelson, Killer B trying to find the line. She knows how to get around it, getting it done into that last turn. The Killer B Nelson takes over the program on the way back home. She knows how to get things done at round Hardesty National Stadium. Down the last straightaway, Kopetsky working on that 2 spot. Burnsworth for the 3. Back to the line. Larson for the 4. Great moves by Nelson out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got Go Malicki leading the charge, coming back down to it. Scoop's going to get the 2 scoop going on. Fessler, Dune, Vescuso, Adloff, Baker. But it's all Go Malicki. Bringing this one back out of that last turn, coming back home. She'll get the second scoop of the day. She'll double down for a Friday night as we come back to the line. Got this one wrapped up for the 2 spot. Going to go Adloff. Adloff will bring it back around. Cherry Bomb going to go Dune for the 3. Baker for your 4. Main moto number 74, Gaylor, Cole, Hansen, Kovacs, Wilson. Flash, Kovacs takes it upstairs. She airs it out a little bit down the 3rd straightaway. Crazy Girl Cole putting things together going in that last turn. She'll lock it up for that 2 spot. Got company coming with her. Factory Synod LSG. Wilson had the interview with her. She's talking about making the podium. Looks like she's going to make it happen right here. She comes back down the line. Last straightaway. She'll slip in for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe with Gaylor on the 4. Out of main moto 74, Diamond Lil Ashley taking it out of the second turn, 3rd straight. She's got the aces locked in with Myers on that 2 spot. Marshall back on the 3. Rolling in and out of that last turn. She's going to go Factory Hyper out front. It's all Diamond Lil Ashley on that top spot. She'll get it done wire to wire, go 3 for 3 on a Friday as she heads back down to us. Got that 1 bike in tow. Myers and Marshall will get the 3 spot out of main moto 75. Main moto number 76, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Nealon, Gould, Jones, Jonjovic, Cyrus, White, Wells. It's all Merton way out front. She is checking out on the rest of the pack right now. See you later, ladies. Adios, amigas. Whoa, down we go. Lost 2 right there. Jones goes down with Cyrus coming back down the last straightaway. Jonjovic going to pick up the 2. Gould for the 3 spot. Nealon for the 4. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Banging bars going down the line. Stokes and Shea working this one out. Fidoa trying to get things locked in going in that last straightaway. 3 wide over the table. Everybody's making moves, looking for the open door. Shea goes low. Slams the door on Stokes. She's coming around the outside down the last straightaway. Trying to get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Fidoa, Stokes, Shea, 1, 2, 3. Our downriders back up. They're back up over there. Jones and Cyrus, they're walking it off. Yeah, give them some love. Give them some love. Gaylor, Reed, Nyman, Jones, Harwick headed down that 1st straightaway. Got to be Kyla Reed on that top spot. Did the interview with her in that break between the pros, and she'll get things rolling on out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Like I said, she likes to take it upstairs. She's got all kinds of cool bike skills going down that 2nd straightaway. Reed on that top spot, running the show back around in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. She's going to go. Reed bringing this one back home, looking for Nyman Jones. Jones picking it up on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Gaylor's on the move. Let's see if she can ramp it up into that last turn. Looking for that inside line, looking for the open door. Can she make it happen on the way back around? But it's all Reed. We'll take this one for a little wire-to-wire run. Nice little tap manual off that last tabletop down the last straightaway. Got Nyman Jones picking it up for the 2. Gaylor for the 3. Harwick for your 4. Last of the girls club coming our way. 51 and over ladies. Johnson, Baresh, Goebel, Bergstrom, Barkley. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Body Armor, Maresh. On the top spot, 670 bike looking on the 2. The Spicy Canuck coming down the third straight. She'll keep things locked and loaded right now with the 500 bike. Bergstrom ramping it up a little bit on that 4, on that 3, trying to hold on to a podium. Got Johnson and Bergstrom, Goebel working it out. Let's see who's going to hit that last spot of the podium as they head forward into that last turn. Still got Maresh on the top spot. She'll keep things rolling on back through with the 600 bike on the 2. Going to go Barkley working on the podium right now down that last straightaway. 500 bike going to go Bergstrom. She's all, this track is way too long right now coming back to the line, but she'll get it done. She'll hang on for that 3. Back to the stripe they go. Out of main motor number 79, main motor number 80 down that first straight. Down the second straight now. Sandoval, Ellerton, Kanashigi working it out. Total points racing going on with these guys right here as we head in now that second turn. Anybody's got a shot right now. Got the low point, though. The Gold Cup 1. Fly Kai, Sandoval coming down through that third straight. He's trying to get this one locked in. Kanashigi, Arizona Coda, trying to make a move down that third straight. Let's see if he can get things going into that last turn. Looking for the low point right now as we head back through. Last straight action coming back down to it. It's Ellerton, fast lane. Trying to find the fast lane down the last straightaway, looking for that Gold Cup champ. Sandoval tries to hold on to it. Looks like he'll bring it back to the line. Sandoval, Kanashigi go 1-2. Ellerton for the 3. As they finish, out of main moto 80, main moto 81, Baker, King, Shepherd, Goodner, Mendoza, Tucker, Weaver. Loose coming down the 3 straightaway. King trying to hold on to a top spot. Goodner going in that last turn. He knows how to do it. He puts all his training skills together. Can King get back at him down the last straightaway? It's a drag race back home. Goodner, King side by side back to the line. Goodner going to settle for the 2. King on that top spot back to the stripe. 9 bike Baker gets the 3 to the line. Shepherd for the 4. Great racing going on with those guys down that last straightaway. Main motor number 82, 8-year-old experts. Whoa, hello. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Nag 5. Oh, the Bean, the Ace, Novi out front. Adams, Cunningham, Kinsler, Burnsworth, Antonio, Prescott, Aveni. Ramping it up one more time. It's all Novi on that top spot. He'll send it down the last straightaway. Bringing this one back through. World champ, Bird Dog, Burnsworth sits on that 2 spot. Back to the line, Nag 18 and your Nag 15 bike. Adams will get a 3. Cunningham for the 4. Out of main moto 82, main moto 83. Evans, Schroeder in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Waters, Baker, Turner, Schumann, Tremillo, and Shirley. Laser Show, Schumann on the top spot. National Age Group number 1 bike. Factory Scented LSG takes full command out of the last turn. Rolls back down that last straightaway. 09, Tremillo, the dominator on the 2 spot. Locks this one in on the way back home. Got to be Pistol Pete Baker. Baker for the 3 and the 9 bike. Schroeder will get a 4. Back to the line out of main moto number 83. Main moto number 84 out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Showtime to Spotless. On the top spot, Johnson, Noteboom, Eubanks, Pope, DeWinter, Falkowski, Kovacs. Made the T-shirt this weekend. Coming back through. Get this kid's autograph. The Spotless running the show. World champ on the home turf. Back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up for that 2 spot. Looks like it was Pope for the 2, Johnson for the 3. Out of main moto 84, main moto number 85 out of the second turn, third straight. Collingwood working it out. Meringue, Howe, Long, Pamel, Stoffer, Noyola, Harp. It's all action. Jackson out front. Black Widow, BMX out of the last turn. He'll bring this one down the line last straightaway. Jackson Howe picks it up for that 2. Down to it, Gnarly Charlie, Noyola for the 3 spot. Then we'll go Harp for the 4. Back at me out of main moto number 85, main moto number 86. Tyson, Carson, Perkins, Thomas, Rue, Hoffman, Loza, Aiko in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Black Widow on that top spot. Tyson running the show down the 3 straight we go. Into that last turn. Tucson, where you at? Hoffman trying to make a move on the way home. Can he get things going on with Tyson? Tyson knows how to get it done on the long course. Hoffman, though, coming in hot down the last straightaway. He'll settle for the 2, back to the line. J-Bike will get the 3, the 8. Perkins will grab the 4. Aiko will get a 5. Out of main moto 86, main moto 87, Tyson, Sirota, Kopetsky, Frank Sanders, Moore, Backer, Dixon, Tyson running the show down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one ramped up, locked down. Backer for that 2 spot. Keeping things going into that last straightaway. Bringing it back around, got to be Landstar. Moore slides in for the 3. He's on the podium. Coming down the last straightaway. Back through the Alto Wrecking Crew. Going to go Sanders will get that 4. Evan Frank will get a 5. Out of main moto number 87, main moto number 88, down the 2nd straightaway, Hart, Wagner, Rivera, Theron, Inman, Neubauer, Vescuso, Locke. Whoa, Alaskan pole, Rivera, slips back. Didn't quite work out like he wanted it to. Jaden Locke locks it in down the 3 straightaway. Wagner's on the charge for home. Down that 3 straight in the last. Tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal on the way back through. Wagner trying to hold on for a 2 spot. Locke gets it done out front. Rivera for the 3, back to the line. Gold Cup 2 in the 6 bike. How about Inman going to get a 4? 6 bike. Theron will get a 5. Out of main moto number 88, main moto 89, Regal, Kennedy, Felker, Bertoli, Gadare, Holzer, Brown, Waters. Regal in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got it ramped up, coming down the 3 straight. Felker picking it up on that 2 spot. Corella Brown, he's trying to thread the needle into that last turn. High-low, adios amigo, coming down the last straightaway. Felker bring this one back through. Regal hangs on for that 2 spot. Brown for the 3. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer will pick up the 4 with Cutterfly Gadare will get a 5. Out of main moto 89. Main moto number 90, Kelleher, Esposito, Even, Quintana, Hoyam, Hill, Sorensen, Torres. Chasing Gage Hill on the top spot. Wreck-It Ralph on that 2 spot. Got to be Kelleher coming down the 2 straightaway. Esposito's on the charge. Let's see if he can take another step on the podium. Quintana in and out of that 2nd turn. 3 straight with Sorensen. They're working it out for that 5 spot. Keeping things locked in right there down the 3rd straightaway. Hill knows he's got to keep every door locked up right now. There goes Wreck-It Ralph coming back at him. Tries to throw him the elbow. Didn't work out on the way through. Hill gets it done out front. Back to the line. Kelleher for the 2 spot. We're going to go Quintana for the 3. Back to the stripe. Esposito just shut her down. Out of main moto 90, main moto number 91, 1720s downtown. Durant, Carter, Santos, Lloyd, Popovich, Kirby, Wirtz, O'Neill. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Lloyd, got a little loose right there. A little bobble. O'Neill going to try to show him a wheel on the way back around. Out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Terminator trying to keep things on lock, but here comes E-Pop on the drive down the 3 straight into that last turn. He'll wrap things up. Santos trying to get onto a podium spot. His first 1720 moto. Lloyd, little bobble. Popovich, Lloyd go 1-2 back to the line. Duran will get the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. Main moto number 92, 2125s downtown. Moyer, Cachola, Freewalt, Garley, Sanchez, Stinson. Got to be G. Freewalt out front. He's got the horsepower on the top spot. Sanchez on that 2. Stinson trying to run it back at me. Little bobble from the muskrat right there. Cachola, he'll try to get back into the game. The Italian Stallion, he'll try to get things kicked into high gear down that 3 straightaway. Still got this one locked and loaded down the 3rd straight into that last turn. It's all Freewalt. He'll take it wire to wire out of Fort Worth, Texas. Driving this one back through Sanchez and Stinson working it out. Stinson trying to give it a little bit of last straight run. Back to the line, little bobble. Sanchez a hang on for the 2. Stinson for the 3. Cachola comes in for the 4 with the legs burning. Pedrahita. Bob Fisher down that 1st straightaway. AB, Alec Bob looking for a top spot. What you see is what you're going to get out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now looking for this one down that 2 straightaway. Who's locking it up? Bob Fisher getting it done, bringing it back around in and out of turn number 2. Pedrahita sits on the 2 spot. Colombianos down through that 3rd straightaway, rocked and locked. Fisher on the 3. What you see is what you're going to get with these boys as they head back home down the last straightaway out of main moto number 93. Welter got a big pop on this one. Lickety split to Dell. He's going to give him a little bit of a run down that 1st straightaway. Hungerford and Brindle into that front. Lickety split out of turn number 1. Welter giving a little tire buzz. The Ninja going to put the Ninja skills back at it. But it's all the long hair. Don't care out front. He's got this one locked in and out of that 2nd turn. Coming back through. Lickety split. Liddell coming down the 3 straightaway. He'll bring this one down the line. Got the 24 bike. Hungerford on that 2 spot out of Fort Worth, Texas. the Ninja Welter. Welter hanging on that 3 spot. Black Widow colors coming back through with Brindle on the 4 as they head out of the last straight one more time. Welter looking for it on the, he's going to ramp up another step. He'll put the Ninja skills to work down the last straightaway. Comes up for the 2, Hungerford for the 3. Lindsey, Bleece, Skinner downtown. See ya! Skinner on the top spot. He's got the aces locked in. Got 2 for 2 right now. He's going to try to drive this one down that second straight. Gets it nice and clean. Hits the marks. Going into that second turn, Skinner, Lindsey go 1 and 2. Blee on the 3. As they head forward, in and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Blee says this place is way too long, bro, coming down the line. Even with all the high altitude training, Blee's like, man, it's a long track. Coming back through, I got a couple more days to go. Skinner will get it done on that top spot as he comes back down the line. Lindsey on the 2. Blee for the 3. $51-55 experts downtown. Quintana, Prince, McCauley, Miller, Parks, White. Miller trying to get things going around. Here comes Prince trying to put the lean on him. Fellow Texan coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in with these guys going into turn number 2? Parks going to bring him in and out of that second turn. Prince tries to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal. Miller getting balled up right now. Trying to find a way down that third straightaway. Prince trying to set something up in that last turn and see if he can get things going on the way back around. Miller trying to follow him in and out of that last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got their long game strong? Parks trying to hold on to this one. Got a little loose. We'll bring it back. I think Miller gets him on the outside over there. Woo-hoo-hoo. $56 and overs. Last rack of the amateurs for the day, and we'll get back to the pro racing on the big hill soon enough as we take it downtown. Jimmy V, Snead, Smart, Vegas in the NAG 13 bike, going to get things fired up, running out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The commander, Cody Smart, lost one on the 2 straight. We'll get that rider checked out right away. Going into turn number 2, trying to hang on to this one. Coming back around, in and out, we're going to go. Bega on the top spot, running down the third straight. Got this one going on. Jimmy V picks it up for the 2. NAG 13 on the move right now. Commander Cody Smart. Might have left the door open a little too wide in that second turn. Can he get it back going down that last straightaway? Still got it wrapped up out front. Bega coming back down to us. Bega, Jimmy V going to get it done. 1-2 back to the line. Commander Cody says, I'm going to have to settle for the 4. Back at me. Get our downriders back up. Kent Snead, he's coming back through. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way back around. down here, Corbin. I've been fortunate enough to be able to announce you for a long time. You know, the last almost 13 years I've been announcing. We've got kids racing now. Last year when we were in Reno race, we're coming through staging. I have my grandson with me, and I look over, and there's Corbin and Grayson, and you got staging at the same time. So good stuff going on. But we're here at Hardesty. Man, take us through the last couple of laps going on, and tell us how you're feeling for this weekend, Corbin.
Feeling pretty good. I mean, I just, yeah, like you said, my kids racing nowadays, so it's kind of been weird. He's not been at the last two where we had night shows or nothing, so it's kind of been odd being kidless, but great to be able to kind of focus on myself, you know, and kind of be back healthy the last couple of years. Just been battling some little injuries, you know, and us BMXers, we're a little crazy. We kind of race no matter what and race at 70%, 100%. I mean, I don't think we're ever at 100%, so kind of battling that stuff and just been getting healthy the last few months. So it's great to be out here with these young guys and still trying to push myself and push my ability and kind of see where the progressions went the last few years. It's awesome. And then I have my son at home pushing me, so it's great to get out here and mix it up with all the young guys and still keep progressing myself and keep getting better.
I know a big question for me, a big question for all of us. How long is Corbin Sherrod going to stay in the elite class, and when is Corbin going to move on to the vet pro slash the dad's class over there? What do we got?
There's not an answer to that, you know. I mean, Richard at Daylight's great, and they're behind me no matter what I'm going to do. So, I mean, there's really not an end in sight. And I mean, if there was, you know, I think the Lord would kind of tell me when it's time, and it's not time. So, when that time comes, you know, there's not going to be an announcement. I don't think like, hey, I'm done at the end of the year. I'll probably just hang it up and let Grayson race if that's going to be the decision. So there's really not one. You know, I've always lived by like you stay in the moment and then race and do what you're doing for your career 100%. And I try not to look too far into the future. You know, I kind of take it race by race. And what we do, you have to be so present. You have to be in the game. You know, if your mind is anywhere else, it's so hard to race mentally and get on the gate with the best in the world if you've got a different plan down the road. So for BMX, you got to be 100% in, and I'm 100% in at least the next few years, and that's just where I'm at. You know, I don't have an ending in sight, and just looking to have fun with my son and kids kind of coming through BMX and just enjoying the sport no matter kind of what class I'm going to race.
That's good stuff right there. Well, you guys heard it right there from Corbin Sherrod. Really no end in sight, man. So he's just going to keep on racing. Racers race. We know how we like to do it. And good to see you out here, Corbin. Good luck for the rest of the night.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
getting ready to lock and load in the gate right about now. All right, looks like we're about ready to go. Where are you guys at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Round number 3. Locked and loaded, Super X on deck. Backer, Wagner, Smith, Stokes, Kaiser, and Jackson ready to go. Round 3. Who's going to get those low points and who's going to move on to the semi-main event? Let's kick it off again down that first straightaway. Little bar adjustment right there. Lost Wagner and Stokes down the first straightaway. We'll get them checked out right away on to turn number 1. Send it down that 2 straightaway. It's got to be Kaiser on that top spot, bringing this one back through. Coming in and out of that second turn with Jackson on the 2 spot as we ramp things up in and out of turn number 2 down that long 3 straightaway here at Hardesty National Stadium. You got to hit the marks nice and smooth on the way through that 3rd straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. Backer, Sean Carvajal's LDC comes up for a 3 spot, keeps the points low. Back to the line, but it's all Kaiser wire to wire. Jackson for the 2, Backer for your 3, Smith for the 4 as they come back around. Stokes is getting back up with Wagner over there. Make some noise for those riders. A couple of the ladies in the Super X class, they didn't have enough to make their own class, so they get pushed over onto the side with the men. So give them some love. Give Savannah Stokes a little love as she heads out of that down that first straightaway. She lives to tell about it. Wagner's back up. They're going to finish up their laps right there. Come on, Tulsa, make some noise. Got another one on top of the big hill right now. Stopa, Gunn, Johnson, Waters, Regal, and Sanchez. Who's got the drive on this one down that first straightaway? Rift Tangent, Australia. Stopa going to get things kicked off and fired off out of the first turn. Regal and Waters, a little side-by-side action. Regal takes the big road down the second straightaway, hits the marks nice and smooth. Looking for that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Gunn fires one off down that third straightaway. Everybody's trying to close the doors up right now. Stopa's on the top spot as he runs this one out of that last turn with Waters on the 2. Stopa, Waters still 1-2 down the last straightaway. Regal trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Gunn looking for a low point. Back to the line. He'll settle for the 4 with Sanchez on the 5 as they drive it on back at us. More Super X on deck, ready to go with Holzer, Felker, Gerke, Gould, Stinson, and Ferguson McNeil. Another big drive out of Chris Felker down that first straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent Rider raced his first Super X race last weekend out in Derby City. Hit the top of the podium. Looks like he's driving it pretty hard down the second straightaway. Got to be the Major Marshall Gerke. Oh, he's got to pump through the triple going into that second turn, but comes up on a 2 spot. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer down the 3 straight. He's trying to crank things up. Stinson's on the move down the third straightaway into that last turn. Ferguson McNeil slips back to a 5 on the way back home. Last straight action going on with Felker, Gerke, little side-by-side as they drive this one to the stripe. Gerke, Felker, Holzer, 1, 2, 3 with Stinson on the 4 as we keep things moving on. Another one on deck ready to go. The elite men, Smith, Sweeney, Wood, Howes, and Shara. Big snaps out of Wood downtown, but Corbin Sherrod's got the inside. Can he drive this one in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway? Sherrod, we just had the interview with him. No end in sight for this guy as he heads down that 2 straight in and out of the second turn. Wood comes up on a top spot looking for a low point. Loose Lucas House down the 3 straightaway. Jay Smooth got to get a low point to try to stay in the game right now if he wants to get into that semi-main event on the way out of that last turn. Everybody's charging home on this one. It's all Wood going to take it back down the line. Last straightaway, Sherrod for the 2. Smith will come in for that 3 with Howes side by side as they drive it across the stripe with another one on deck ready to roll. Austin, Polk, Blee, Davis, and Kennedy. Pretty good shot on the outside over there. Got to be Isaac Kennedy. Win with Chase down the first straightaway. Davis looking for that 3 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Polk, Syndic Colors, goes a little long, lands a little flat, but hangs on for that 2 spot as they head into that second turn. Blee and Austin, the Colorado boys, leaning on each other a little bit out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Isaac Kennedy driving this one out of that last turn, looking for a hot lap, trying to get that lane choice going down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen back to the stripe. And to go, Kennedy, Polk, 1-2, Davis on the 3, Blee on the 4. Another one locked up on top of the big hill right now. Shaw, Tugas, Villegas, Larson, Cole. Big drive out of Larson on the outside. Looks like Tugas trying to take this one into that first turn. Oh, Canada to turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. Tugas putting a hot lap down with this one. Villegas slipping into that 2 spot as they drive in and out of that second turn. Spencer Cole trying to get a low point going on. Larson trying to get things locked in down that 3 straightaway. Spent a lot of time out here at Hardesty, your current points leader, going into that last turn. It's all Tugas, though, on the top spot as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Larson looking for a 2, doing a little shopping. Villegas will slip into that 2. Larson for the 3, Cole for the 4 as they bring it on back through. Got another one on deck, ready to go. Moore, Elton, Van Kamen, Bacardo, Langford, Bramer. Moore got a big pop on this one. Can he take it for a hot lap down that first straightaway? Tony B trying to get into that 2. Big Z, Van Kamen, down that second straight. He's trying to look for that another low point as he heads into turn number 2, but it's all Moore on the top spot. Oh, little peek over the shoulder right there, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Moore, Van Kamen, 1-2. The long hair, Langford, he's driving down the 3 straightaway. Elton trying to look for a low point. Tony B slips in. He's on the 3 spot. Down the last straight, we go back to the line. It's all Trenton Moore on that top spot. Big Z back to the line. He'll head for the 2. Looks like Picardo for that 3. Back to the stripe they go. Langford for the 4 as they head back in with Elton on the 5. Some great racing going on right there.
Kind of gap supercross, so didn't end up jumping it, but later on I will
So you and Stokes in there with the boys, some good running going on. Good to see that out there. You guys didn't back down for anything. You went for it. So watch out for the Piston, Presley Gould. She'll be doing some outstanding stuff for the Answer Factory team coming up. You know it. Good stuff. We'll see you later.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Well, looks like it's about time to get started here on the Super X-Men semi-main event. Whoa, let's introduce you to the players up on deck right now on your number 17 bike. Out of Ovila, Texas, for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Merrick Backer. On your 43 bike, out of Cushing, Oklahoma, for Dirt Addiction, Corbin Jackson. On your number 21 bike, out of Maple Valley, Washington, for SeaTac BMX, Zane Stinson. On your 21 bike, out of Apple Valley, California, for the S-Squared Factory Team, Aiden Regal. On your number 1 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, for Factory Senate LSG, Jacob Kaiser. And on your 621 bike, out of Queensland, Australia, for Rift Tangent Australia, Zach Stopa. Lock loaded, ready to go. First rack, Super X on deck. All right, gate is down. Here we go. Stopa got a pretty good shot out front, taking this one down that first straightaway. Stanton trying to get on that 4 spot. Jackson out of first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody taking the low road right now as they head down that 2 straightaway, driving into the second turn. It's all Stopa on the top spot. Rift Tangent, Australia coming down the 3 straightaway. Kaiser, the Canadian, picking up on that 2 spot. Keeping it all international right now. SeaTac colors got to be Stinson. Ramping things up on that 3 as we drive for home down the last straightaway. S-Squared colors back to the stripe. Going to be Regal sliding into that top 4, transferring on to that main event with the Super X class. Got another one on deck right now. On your national age group, number 11 bike, out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. On your number 2 bike, out of Peoria, Arizona, for Remix BMX, Colby Gunn. On your national number 48 bike, out of Newcastle, California, for Profile Racing, Rowdy Holzer. On your world number 1 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. On your national age group number 7 bike, out of Antioch, Illinois, for Acre Brand, EVS, and Dance Comp, Marshall Gerke. And on your world number 6 bike, out of Victorville, California, for Answer Factory, Danny Waters. Who's got the drive on this one? Felker with a big snap out of the gate, takes it down the first straightaway into turn number 1. Gunn slipping into that 2 spot. Gerke getting hung up on the outside. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Felker's not playing around. He says, I'll take the big side. Gerke's going to make it pay off. Going into turn number 2 as he slides into the 3 spot. Holzer trying to fight for a position now. Waters slides into that 4. Down the 3 straight we go into that last turn. Everybody hitting the marks nice and smooth, but it's all Felker going to take this one back home. Last straightaway as he drives this one down the line. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Gerke for the 2. Looks like it's going to be Gunn for the 3. Waters for your 4 as they roll on back home, and they'll transfer on to that main event. Oh, this is going to get crazy right now. Top 4 moving on to the A main. Bottom 4 moving on to the B main. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 528 bike, out of New South Wales, Australia, for Rift Australia, Noah Elton. On your 44 bike, out of Houston, Texas, for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 69 bike, out of Tempe, Arizona, Lucas Howes. On your 463 bike, out of Lake Elsinore, California, for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. On your 194 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 51 bike, out of Avon, Indiana, for Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. And on your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, Cameron Wood. Top 4 moving on to the A main, bottom 4 to the B main, down the first straightaway. Wood's got a pretty good shot downtown into turn number 1. Oh, Big Z Van Kamen picks it up on that 2 spot. Hero Daylight colors down the second straightaway. Senate Factory, LSG working that 3 spot. Got to be Drew Polk in and out of that second turn. Whoa! Lost loose Lucas Howes out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody charging for home. Corbin Shara picking it up on the 4 spot out of that last turn. Let's see if Villegas can ramp it up and find his way to that A main event. Back to the stripe. It'll go Shara, Polk, Van Kamen, and Wood taking that A main. Rest of the boys moving on to the B main. Loose Lucas, he's back up. We'll give him a little love as he's coming off the course over here. Got another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 220 bike, out of Lakeside, California, for Alpha Bikes, doing it his way, Tony B. Anthony Bicardo. On your number 222 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. On your 27 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, for Hyperbike, Snafu, and Acre Brand, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. On your number 3 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for the S-Squared Factory team, we like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. On your 248 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington, lives in Tulsa now full-time for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. On your 158 bike out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada for Chase, Fly, and CF Grips, Ryan Tugas. In on your number 10 bike with the fastest lap time of the day so far with a 34.69 out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. Gates down, here we go. Kennedy got the drop on the inside line down in that first straightaway. He's going to ramp it up out of turn number 1. Larson sliding on that 2 spot. Jay Smooth on that 3 spot. 4 wide as they come down to 2 straightaway. Whoa, Trenton Moore lost him down the 2 straight. We'll get him checked out. Uh-oh, Jay Smooth gets a little high-sided by himself. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Coltrane getting in the game right now. Tugas trying to do some work. Tony B threads the needle as they come back through. Last straight action, back to the stripe. It's all Kennedy on the top spot. He walks away with that one. Looks like Cole picks up for the 2. Picardo for the 3. Larson for the 4. As they come back around, we'll get Trent Moore checked out on this second straightaway, making sure everything's all right. But that sets the stage right there for your main events, A and B. And we'll get things going on. We got that answer whole shot going on for the extra $250 for the elite men, elite women. Trenton Moore's back up. We can make some noise for him. Jay Smooth's back up over here in the second turn. Looked like Jeremy Smith came into that second turn just a little too hot right there, just a little too far over the front wheel. And he went a little high side over the bars. But looks like he's back up. Trenton Moore's back up. Went for a hard run down that second straightaway. They were like 3-4 wide as they were coming down the 2 straight. Trenton Moore got a little loose, came uncorked, but he's back up, so give him some love. Make some noise for him on the way back around. Jay Smooth's back up. Let's give him a little love on the way back through. And we've got the stage set. Our main events will be coming up here shortly. Some great racing going on.
Moving this one, bring it back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Staging out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
You guys about ready? Are you guys ready for a race? We're not at the golf course right now. You guys ready for racing? You guys ready for racing? All right, Tulsa, where you guys at? Let's make some noise. We got the B main event on deck right now. There's some money left on the table. There's some points to be had still. Let's introduce you to the players right now. We got Jack Davis, Noah Elton, Rain Lakeford, Fede Villegas, Lucas Howes, Jeremy Smith, and Trenton Moore. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B-main event, Tulsa, make some noise. All right, here we go. B-main event time. Headed downtown. The long hair don't care down in that first straightaway. Langford got a pretty good shot. Trenton Moore going to slide into that two spot. Fede Villegas on the three. Oh, yeah, money still on the table. Points to be had. Whoa, three wide. Going into that second turn, third straightaway. Villegas coming up on a top spot. Does he got a long game strong? Coming back to us. Trent Moore going down hard right here at the podium or at the finish line as we come back around. Last straight action coming back to me. Got Villegas on that top spot. Villegas, Davis still 1-2 back down the last straightaway. How about Elton for the 3, Langford for the 4. Trent Moore's back up. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Having a rough go at it right there. One more time for these guys. They're coming back around. Give them a little love. Give them a little love. Yeah, go loose, Lucas. Back to the stripe. They'll drag race it back through. All right, Super X main event on deck right now. On your world number 6 bike out of Victorville, California for Answer Factory, Danny Waters. On your number 2 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Remix BMX, Colby Gunn. On your national number 21 bike out of Apple Valley, California for the S-Squared Factory Team, Aiden Regal. On your 21 bike out of Maple Valley, Washington for SeaTac BMX, Zane Stinson. On your national age group number 7 bike out of Antioch, Illinois for Acrebrand EVS and Dance Comp, the Major Marshall Gerke. On your number 1 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Factory Syndit LSG, Jacob Kaiser. On your world number 1 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. And on your 621 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Rift Tangent Australia, Zach Stopa. Lock, loaded, ready to go, Super X Men. Gates down, here we go, Super X-Men, got a pretty good drop on this one. Lost a couple down that first straightaway. Filker and Waters going down as we head out of the first turn, second straight. Got to be the Major Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Oh, I know Mom and Dad are at home going crazy right now as we head for it into turn number 2. Stopa trying to ramp things up. Gunn talked about it earlier, wants to make the podium down the 3 straightaway. Who's got their long game strong, hitting the marks on the way back around. In and out, we're going to go. Gerke still leading the charge, coming back through. Gerke getting it done. Stopa on that 2 spot, down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Gerke, Stopa, Kaiser, Gunn, Regal, Stinson. Waters, he's up and around. Felker's coming back around. He's going to walk it off. Give him some love. Give him some love. Looks like he might have popped the chain off down that first straightaway. Little extra horsepower going on for Felker. Give him some love on the way back through. All right, Tulsa, it's time for the ladies. On deck right now. Coming out of lane number 8 on your national number 12 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for the Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. Out of lane number 7, out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lightning Lexus Colby. Out of lane number 6 on your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Senate and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. Out of lane number 5 out of Tulsa, Oklahoma on your 15 bike for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. Coming out of lane number 4 out of La Mirada, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 43 bike, Ava Corley. Out of lane number 3, out of Latvia for Supercross BMX on your number 12 bike, Vanetta Pedersen. Out of lane number 2, out of Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, your 44 bike, Molly Simpson. And out of lane number 1 on your number 4 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Answer whole shot on the line right now for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. All right, here we go. Main event time for the ladies. Ladies headed down the first straightaway, looking for another Answer Hole Shot Award on the line right now. Taking this one, driving it into that first turn. Oh, Canada! Cha-ching! Molly Simpson will take the 250 from Answer. Down the second straight, we're going to go. Right now, we're on the charge. Stolza bringing him into that second turn. Vaughn back on that 3 spot. But it's all Simpson on this one. Down the 3 straightaway. Can Reinauer set it up? Does she got the long game strong on the home turf? Bringing this one back through out of that last turn. It's all Daylight Cycle still running the show. Down the last straightaway. Sampson, Reinauer working it out. Colby's on the move. Back to the stripe. Sampson, Reinauer, Vaughn, Colby, Pedersen, Gayhart, Kane, Corley coming back at us. Gets the Answer Hole Shot Award. Drives it around wire to wire. Molly Simpson, Daylight Cycles, takes home the big win on the first night out here and gets it rolling on to us. All right, let's introduce you to the boys right now. On your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your 220 bike out of Lakeside, California for Alpha Bicycles, doing it his way, Tony B. Anthony Picardo. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Cameron Wood. And on your number 10 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMX Racing Group store.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. Another Answer Hole Shot on the award right on the line right now for $250. Here we go. Big snaps out of the gate. Who's got the drive on this one? Wood's got a pretty good shot. Got the line going into turn number 1. Oh, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Cha-ching! Answer Hole Shot Award for Larson down the 2 straightaway. Kennedy's coming back at us down that second straight. Van Kamen trying to get in the mix right now. Here comes Polk down that 3 straightaway. Van Kamen riding the white line down the 3 straight into that last turn, but it's all Kennedy on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Larson gets the Hole Shot Award down the last straightaway, but it's Kennedy. We'll take it back to the line. Kennedy, Larson, Polk, Van Kamen, Sherrah, Cole, Picardo. Woods getting back up. Make some noise for him as he comes back around. Oh, well, we're not done just yet, folks, because we got the vet pros on deck right now. On your 131 bike out of DeSoto, Texas, Factory Wintergreen, Billy Russell. On your number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your 975 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico for Crate Lab BMX, Christopher Morales. On your number 32 bike, out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. On your 106 bike, out of Reidsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. On your 64 bike, out of Claremore, Oklahoma, by way of Anytown, USA for Harlem Pro Max, the captain, Nick Long. And on your 95 bike, out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase BMX, the Fly Racing, and the BMX Racing Group store.com, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Another Answer Hole Shot Award for these guys for $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Gate slamming down. Here we go. Total points racing all day with the vet pros down. That first straight we go. The Alabama Slammer. Going to bring this one back around. Cha-ching. That's our whole shot award for Nobles down the second straightaway. Morales trying to make it happen. Russell and Long take it upstairs. Down the 2 straight they go. On the 3 straight action, though, it's all Nobles on that top spot. Running the show, Morales picking it up for the 2, Reed for the 3 as they drive it on back through. Last turn, coming back around. But it's all the Alabama Slammer. Winwood Chase back to the line. Morales for the 2, Reed for the 3. Russell Long coming back in. Smith will drive it on back through. That's the way it's going to go for the boys coming back around. Bo Foster and Alan Hudson will bring it back to the stripe, and we'll go right up to the top, and we'll get into that pro podium right away, folks. I'll see you guys up there in just a few minutes.
Yeah, team managers, turn your team sheets in. We will announce those tomorrow morning. So, team managers, turn in your
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Up first, number 8, Chris Felker. Number 7, Danny Waters. Number 6, Zane Stinson. Number 5, Aiden Regal. Number 4, Colby Gunn. On the podium today, out of Ontario, Canada, for Factory Sindon LSG, Jacob Kaiser. On your number 2 spot, out of Robina, Queensland, Australia, for Rift Tangent, Australia, Zach Stopa. And taking the top of the podium today, out of Antioch, Illinois, for Acre Brand, EVS, and Dan's Comp, the Major, Marshall Gerke.
Dude, I was about to leave. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Last place. Man. I'm sorry. I'm not Relegated. I'm sorry.
Come on, Rook.
Right here, guys. 3, 2.
Once again, your Super X Pro Podium right, or Super X Podium right there. Marshall Gerke, Zach Stopa, Jacob Kaiser.
That's it, guys. Appreciate it.
Timed it just right. We have the fireworks show right behind you guys. Vet Pros up next. All right, Vet Pros, number 8, Alan Hudson. Number 7, Bo Foster. Number 6, Damon Smith. Number 5, the captain, Nick Long. Number 4, Billy Russell. On the podium today out of Glendale, Arizona, taking number 3 spot, Corey Reed.
Who's second?
Taking the number 3 spot out of Jalisco, Mexico from Frank Lab BMX, Christopher Morales.
He went 2, 2, 2, 3, right? 2, 2, 3. Yeah. So 7.
Total point.
Hey, what place did you get in the main? What first main, second main? What place you get?
Third and second. Yeah, I got second, third.
Yeah, so he got second. He got third.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's run with that.
Okay, so let's switch it up.
Let's do
Total points race going on. Morales. No, not yet. Act like you've been there before, Barry.
We're having that conversation.
So your number 3, Christopher Morales, out of Jalisco, Mexico. Number 2, out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. Taking the top of the podium today out of Sterling, Alabama, for Chase BMX, Fly Racing, the BMX store.com. The Alabama Cinema, Barry Nobles. Barry Nobles also capturing that answer hole shot for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX.
Right here, guys.
Great things going on. Once again, congratulations, guys. Barry Nobles, number 1. Corey Reed, 2. Christopher Morales, number 3.
Good job.
All right, let's move on to your elite women. Number 8, Ava Corley. Number 7, Carly Kane. Number 6, Mackenzie Gayhart. Number 5, Vanetta Pedersen. Number 4, Alexis Colby onto the podium today on your number 3 spot out of Tucson, Arizona. For Mile Lab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Bomb. On your number 2 spot, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Reinauer.
Yeah, we raised that. Yeah. Total points.
Taking the top of the podium today, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. Molly Simpson also capturing that answer hole shot award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Congratulations, ladies. Great racing going on. Switching the points up a little bit more. Some good stuff. Great racing going on. Once again, Molly Simpson, Peyton Reinauer, and Delaney Bomb.
They did this in a World Cup.
Right here, ladies.
One shot.
All right, elite men up next. Yeah, we gotta pop some bottles. We gotta pop some bottles with the ladies.
There we go.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, the old popping bottles right there and stuff going on while they bring that back. All right, now we're gonna move on to your elite men. Number 8, Cameron Wood. Number 7, Anthony Picardo. Number 6, Spencer Cole. Number 5, Corbin Sherrod. Number 4, Zach Van Kamen on the podium today out of Avon, Indiana, from Factory City LSG. So congratulations, Karen Larson, on that answer whole shot. He says, I'll take an extra $250 from the boss right there. And taking the top of the podium today, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase BMX and BMXRacingGroupTour.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. Congratulations once again, boys. Cameron Larson getting that answer whole shot award right there. Says, I'll take my 250. Isaac Kennedy, Cameron Larson, Drew Polk.
Right here, guys.
Making it happen right there. Some great stuff going on. Great racing, great action going on. We'll do it again tomorrow. Another pro show going down.
Great job, guys.
Yeah, Larson came prepared with this one, got the goggles. Polk, man, you always got your goggles on your head. This one time he doesn't have them on there. Guess what? The eye's going to sting a little bit now. That's it for the boys. Congrats once again, all the riders out there. Great racing going on tonight. We'll get it done again tomorrow night. Another pro show going down. Thanks for coming out. Race fans, thanks for staying late and watching all this stuff go down. Good stuff going on. Isaac taking the big win tonight. Getting some points going on as we have crossed that threshold going on halfway through the season. Couple man.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.